He lives in you. He lives in me. He watches over everything we see. Into the water, into the truth. In your reflection, he lives in you. There's no mountain too great. Hear the words and have faith. Whoa. Have faith. He lives in you. He lives in me. He watches over everything we see. Into the water, into the truth. In your reflection, he lives in you. He lives in me.
We're stopping the song. I'm so late.
He watches
I'm so
over.
late. I've made them wait 17 minutes. Had one of the funnest streams, honestly, on fucking Classifieds Lover Host, and we're going back for part 2. Got distracted. Forgot it was 4 hours there. So we're gonna go straight in. No introduction, no nothing. We're just going straight into the DRUNKCAST. So let me just, yeah, no, it was so funny. It was so funny. And my issue is I didn't think I'd start drinking until like 3 a.m., but I'm already kind of tipsy. So you girls kind of fucked. Girls kind of fucked, you know? Classy raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mods, can you please send questions? I didn't plan anything. Chat, we forgot to last night. Chat, I have the questions from last one, so they'll all be reruns. Can you send the link really quickly? Oh god, fuck me in the ass. I'm kidding though. Oh god. Let me put this here. Alright, we're gonna go in. Oh god, here we go. Oh god, here we go. Hey! Sorry, guys.
No, you're
late, but in my
fine.
defense, I saw a girl crush watermelon with her thighs, and I might be in love.
Ooh.
And she wrote my name on the melon, so I feel like that's a good reason.
You don't need to explain to us. You're all good.
Oh my god.
All right.
I'm sorry we can't do that.
Have you guys
I'd rather
already
do that.
been drinking?
She's now my lover.
Yes.
Yeah, love that energy.
Cheers.
'Cause I've
Cheers.
been too.
Cheers.
Cheers. Okay.
Cheers, everyone.
Drinking. Oh goddamn. Okay, slow down.
Oh my god.
Damn.
We're here, we're ready.
All
Jack
right.
Manifold. Jack Manifold has joined without
I gate
permission.
crashed.
Yeah, we got a gate crash.
Yeah,
Jack,
yeah.
are you just joining the DRUNKCAST?
You just joined it, man. Kate,
Are you joining?
You think you're better than Katerino? Will we get extras now? Let me.
Yeah, I gate
Maya
crashed.
was taken underscore has
Men.
given
I'm actually
10
joking,
subs
I'm gonna
to
leave now.
viewers.
Are you gonna join us?
Are you
I
drinking?
don't have no drink. I have no drink.
Jack.
You don't have no drink?
On the house,
no
got
drink.
nothing.
That's not like you, Jack. Where's your
to be
beers?
fair,
I got an empty bottle with me. That's all I've got.
absolutely.
That's-
I
that.
tend to drink from an empty
That's not
bottle. when I
something to
stay,
flex.
but otherwise, no.
Well then,
Oh my god.
Well then, Jack. Okay.
the road has come to an end.
Then I guess.
Yeah, we can't help you there.
Bugger off.
Okay, bye
guess.
again for you.
You're lost, guys.
Oh, truly.
100%.
Yeah.
We're all
Yeah,
gonna
well-
cry now.
Thank you. I lost my
I can
headache.
imagine.
Oh.
Alessia
I liked it, I liked it.
And he's gone.
2 months
Oh, you didn't even
You're
comment
next,
on
Alex.
it. Oh.
I, to be honest, yeah, probably. I'm not even going to deny that. I'm not
Alright.
gonna lie. I was asleep 15 minutes
Hey,
ago.
hey, Baldy, shut
You
up.
napped.
It's intro time here.
Baldy.
Okay, it's intro time.
You were late.
Oh, God.
Not the thumb from Spy Kids.
Yeah, drink
Let
you
me
want.
smash.
Fine. All right, let's do the. I mean, I feel like we have a stacked cast tonight. Honestly, you don't even like. There's no
True.
interest needed. But we'll do a speed run of the intro, starting with Niki.
Hello, I'm Niki. I've been here many times before, and I'm already feeling the alcohol a bit.
Ooh, love
Thank
that. Love that. All right, Emmy.
I'm EmiOk. I'm an old friend of Minx. I play game. I'm drinking wine.
Love that. Puffy.
Hi, my name is Puffy, also known as Kara. It's taken me weeks to finally get on the show. And I play with blocks every single day.
Oh, love that. Gee.
I've been. Well, hello, Nikki.
It just cut out for me. I couldn't hear you.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I thought you was about to be like, no. I've been on here once before, and yeah, I play games sometimes and do things, you know. Woo! Woo!
Love Gamer Girls Unite, and then
Gamer
yeah, there's a man on the
We can
there's a
skip.
man on
We
the
can
cast.
skip. We can skip. We can skip.
I need an intro.
Go on.
I got 2 bottles of wine.
I love that. I love that. Chug it.
Big
You
flex.
want. Go on. Go on. Chug it. Chug it, pussy.
I'm not going to
You
drink both of them. I'll probably get through the first one. But that's my introduction. I don't need another introduction than that.
Yeah, did you even say your name?
No.
I've got 2 bottles of wine.
I am
intro.
Alex. I am Alex. That's where it ends, really. It writes
I mean-
itself.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
That's brilliant.
All right. Sorry. Right. We're going to jump into
it's
a drinking
fine.
question straight away because it's late, right? It's late.
Damn.
I didn't even explain for anyone new. How it works is I just ask you guys questions, you guys answer, but every 20 minutes
Contra
I ask a
underscore
question
G
that
is
you probably
now
don't
my
want to
lover.
answer on the internet. And if you're not comfortable with answering, that's fine, but you have to take a shot or chug your drink. Fun, right? Fun. So,
Mossy
got sour.
29 is now my lover.
oh my god, that's so embarrassing.
God, I don't have a shot glass.
Yeah, I was just gonna drink from the bowl.
Yeah.
Just like
Like,
pour it
oh,
into your
take a
mouth.
huge.
Yeah.
Huge.
Okay. First question. Who is the hottest streamer? You can drink if you don't want to answer. Hottest streamer, and it can't be an old YouTuber you used to have a crush on. It has to be
Sapphire
someone
underscore
that
485 is now
is
my
popping off
lover.
now, or is like
H-E-Y-Y-Y,
known.
babes, I-L-Y.
Oh, I got a list.
Eh? Oh! That's a little creepy, Alex. You got a list of people in your, on your phone.
Hold on, wait a minute. I've been waiting
He's
for
like,
this.
hold on. Hold on.
I think JackManifold.
You want just
I
one?
had to turn the water
It's
on
the
because
most
I had to
beautiful man
invite
on the
someone
planet.
else.
Because we have the same hairstyle.
And I didn't
I
want to
say.
drink it.
Cheers, Jack. I miss you.
Oh.
Oh, why is JSchlatt joining?
Oh, God.
Why is
Don't clap.
Hello,
for him.
JSchlatt.
Don't clap for him. He's not even talking. Homie can't even fucking speak.
Let me
All right.
ponder.
Hottest.
Oh?
I came
joined the
back,
wrong call?
JSchlatt joined.
All right. Hottest
Okay,
streamer,
back.
Alex. Right now. Answer or drink.
JackManifold.
Yes.
There we
Now
go.
Jack's back
Beautiful
here.
man.
Fuck's sake. But
I love you, Jack. I love you.
I saw JSchlatt joined and I just
I
thought,
know.
You know? Hey, JSchlatt.
I would pick Schlatt, but he doesn't show.
The fucking video isn't working.
how is it not
Well
working?
then.
Do you
Turn
have it
off your
on
video
somewhere
other
else?
shit.
I'm just, it's not working.
Is it actually not?
Oh.
Or are you?
Oh, it's
Oh,
a
it's
black.
black
Oh.
now.
All right, Nikki,
anticipation.
hottest streamer.
Emiru.
Oh, true. Fair. Okay, Puffy, hottest streamer.
Me at you.
Oh, Puffy, you have to drink. If
Thank you.
Here's a rule: you can't say someone on the cast because that's an easy way out. We all.
I asked her out on a date. This is way before this.
True, she did. She asked me after your lover host Mings,
Oh?
where I was on,
Exposed?
because you didn't choose me.
That was your fuck up, Minx. Don't blame me.
Oh, now Manifold, you know.
Yeah, what
Did
the
you
hell?
choose Schlatt or somebody?
Yeah.
Well,
Happy for you guys.
Well, he looks great, according to this.
Happy for you.
Yeah, it looks
Also,
fantastic.
Hi, Jack. That face.
Hi.
Oh, Schlatt, you're coming too now.
Hey everybody, my name is JSchlatt. I'm here to do the DRUNKCAst. I'm not actually.
I'm not either.
actually
I'm
going. I'm
joined.
actually
Since we
going.
started left, if anyone needs to dip early, it's my bad. We did go over time. Dip at any time because we got extras now. Let's go. All right. Okay. G, hottest streamer.
I'm gonna say girl and a boy. Okay.
Love
very
that
much-
energy.
Thank you,
Wow.
thank you. I very much fancy Pokimane. I'm sorry, Cara. You know, she's all yours.
we're just
but it's
best
fine.
friends. We're not.
And I'm gonna say his name wrong, but Hassan. He's
Oh.
he's beautiful, but you know
Minx.
he is a. Oh,
To
is
each
someone
their
doing
own, I
TikTok
suppose.
dances?
To each their own.
Does Mings have?
We
Mings,
all
you
have
have
our
to answer
opinions.
these questions.
Hottest streamer.
What, Puffy?
I said Mings has to answer these questions.
I'm trying to think. Hot streamer. Axel.
Always man.
Oh no, I do that guy.
He's lovely.
Oh, Jack mute in the
Oh yeah, muting.
Zoom.
Oh,
Zoom.
am I not? Oh.
Oh, is it
Come
Jack?
on, Jack.
Yeah, we hear him
It sounds like someone's listening to TikTok.
I'm not on TikTok.
It's not Jack.
yeah,
apparently.
someone
Who is it?
Is that Schlatt?
That has to be
Yeah.
Schlatt. Yeah,
He's
that's
like on the
Schlatt.
toilet watching TikTok.
Dude, he's on the toilet. He's shitting himself.
He's pooping.
All right, Emmy.
just looking at
Hottest
Oh, I
streamer.
can hear what side of TikTok he's on as well.
Schlatt, send me whatever you just saw.
Emmy, hottest streamer. Oh, she drinking. She dranking that shit. You just drank.
No, I can
Oh,
answer. I can
he's
answer.
now
I'm
my
just drinking because I'm
lover.
thirsty.
Okay, then. Yeah, you are.
I really like Andy VMG. She's really pretty.
Oh yeah, she is.
She is
She
pretty.
is. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah,
All
that's my
right.
choice.
Schlatt.
Doing something else on the toilet. Racking something up.
He's trying his face cam on.
Why does it sound like you're about to have an asthma attack, Schlatt? What are you?
Well, you're just moving on. You're just gonna allow him to breathe.
Is JackManifold here?
Yeah, I'm here. Hi, Schlatt.
Fucking JackManifold? Fuck you,
Yeah, I
asshole.
joined.
I'll beat the shit out of you one day. Whenever I see you in real life, fucking
won't.
beat the shit out of you.
I'm really
Won't even be
nice.
close either.
I could.
I'll beat your bald head like a gong.
What about ImAllexx's bald head? He's a bald head too.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that whipped cream?
I'm sorry. Oh. Don't know what to say to that.
Jack, hottest streamer or drink.
Fucking Austin,
Oh, fair.
dude.
Yeah, I see
Well,
that.
thanks for repaying the favour there, Jack.
You can't say something on the cast, Alex. So.
Yeah, well, I suppose you technically are uninvited, so yeah.
Don't care.
Don't care.
All right, wait. Who didn't answer?
Did Alex answer?
Schlatt.
He's irrelevant. So.
I did answer.
Oh yeah, you said it's true.
Yeah.
You said manifold.
All right.
Minx, you
cold.
answer.
I did answer. I said Axel or.
Yeah.
Oh, you did, you
I don't know
did.
if he just popped up right now.
Damn.
All right.
I have a whole crew here?
He's my wallpaper. So anytime I tab out of Zoom, it shows up in my stream. Yeah. All right. Okay. I'm gonna actually give you guys the
Wait,
option.
what was the question?
Lucy, are you on
Like,
I'm
Gone for a swim?
I'm wireless.
Squirrel Gold is now my lover.
I'm on wireless.
He's wild.
Sorry, this happens during it. Everyone has to take a shot or take a big chug of their drink. Right now.
I just chugged my drink, Minx, because you said I couldn't say Niki.
This is vodka.
Okay, fine. You get it. You have
Yeah,
to
I
take a sip
believe
though,
you,
Puffy. All right.
you said that was empty a minute ago.
Cheerio.
Cheers. I need to pour
Wait,
it.
why are we just taking shots for the sake of it, or?
Yeah, fun.
Okay.
For some reason,
Wait,
Somebody
hello?
somewhere.
Hi,
Hello.
Schlatt.
What was the question?
Who's the hottest streamer?
Oh, Wes and Corey.
Fair enough.
Fair. What? Yeah, chat. Others are. Who else is streaming here? Chat likes to know beforehand so they can
I'm not at the moment.
Not me. I didn't know about this.
No,
You weren't
just
invited,
joined.
Jack.
I know.
What do you mean none of you are streaming?
Oh my god, is it Rhianna?
I need to set it up.
Oh
happy.
my
Hope you're very
god.
happy.
It doesn't even look like it.
My lord.
You don't look like Rhianna. I'm so stubborn. I was like, who the hell are you? Why is there a man in our
Oh
house?
my
Hey, yo,
gosh.
Rhianna, we over limit. You want to join the DRUNKCAST?
Do you want to join?
Yeah.
Sure. We're over limit.
Rihanna, join.
No, there's
I'll
one
join
limit. Like, I'm
Mike's.
actually
I'll
ticking
come
in the
make
back
some
of my head
friends.
because
Okay,
the screen is
cool.
uneven. It either has to be 3, 6,
Thanks,
or
Minx.
8.
Thanks, Minx.
Join
Yeah,
us.
she's
join
gonna
us.
join.
Join us.
Fuck you, Minx.
Fuck you,
Oh, see you
George
in a bit.
Farquaad.
Bye.
Yeah, that's
She looks
nah.
so different.
Yeah, I was scared for a second there.
Wait, that's Rhianna?
Apparently. So.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys actually choose the topic of the next question. So, would you like a serious one that is Twitch related? Would you like a relationship one? Would you like a recent event one? A personal experience one? A spicy question? Or a never have I ever one?
Oh.
So many options.
Never have I.
I
Oh
like
my
spicy.
And spicy is one.
Yeah, spicy.
Modest Cube is now my
All right,
lover.
we'll-
Anyone else?
Cringe.
We'll do a spicy
No, I
question
mean, I'm
and then
fine
we'll
with
do
either
a
of those.
Can do.
quick run of never have I ever. All right, okay. Spicy questions are usually drinking questions, so if you don't want to answer, you don't have to. Have you ever paid for NSFW content?
Yes.
Yes.
I've been on
For a
3
video,
times
yes.
now. Of course, no, I've not changed in the last week.
Could be a wild week for you, Jack. You never know.
weren't invited, Jack. I'm sorry I didn't plan it around you, mate. Okay, cry me a fucking river.
I want to go first. Let me go first.
All right, go with me.
Haven't you ever been like curious about Trisha Paytas?
I have.
Yes.
I've posted it.
Oh, it's a cat.
Fair.
I've seen everything there.
Mhm. Ricardo Avocado. What was his name, Alex?
The card avocado.
yeah, no,
I've seen everything there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How was that for
Yeah.
you?
Also, he followed me back afterwards. So.
Cute.
Wait, actually, I'm
Yeah.
curious. What's the most illegal? Sorry to interrupt the main question. What's the most illegal thing you guys have done? I've asked this before, but there's like
The most legal.
The most
thing?
legal, probably.
The most illegal thing you've done.
I put my seatbelt on every time I get in the car.
No, the most illegal thing you've done, because there's like fucking 4 new people here that
You
I'm
can't
curious
say
on
this
their answer.
on the.
Yeah,
Can you say this on
can't
Twitch?
say-
Nah, just say joking
Rihanna.
afterwards.
Old fuck.
You said that, but it just
No
completely
way.
null and void.
Grand Theft
I'm
Auto.
really good, man.
Someone's
I'm
gonna
just
stream
kidding.
high as fuck and be like, what is going on here?
It's me.
Grand
Old
Theft
fuck
Auto.
word.
Has your
Yeah,
voice changed with
I'm
it as well?
ignoring
I wish
that.
we could all be
I'm ignoring that. I'm so pretending that's not going on.
That scared me.
right
I
now.
looked down the bottom
Do
right.
you
I
like
said a
this?
whole
Is this
ass
what you like,
man
Alex?
just
Do you like
joined.
this, Alex?
I
Someone
actually hate it.
lip
I
sync in my
hate it so
drink.
much
Why, Alex?
because I'm not looking at the screen as well because it's really off-putting.
Alex, I think that means you're like
You like
you're
it.
embarrassed. You're into
Okay.
it. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
You like
Alex,
try it.
No.
Uh-huh.
No.
It's JCat.
There he is.
Oh, he is
Oh
so
my God,
cute.
Oh my god, he's so
He
cute.
got his nuts
Oh my
cut off
God.
the other
Did you
day.
keep him? Did you keep him?
No, I didn't keep the
Adri is
fucking
now
nuts.
my
What kind of
lover.
question is that?
What
Why
are you
does
allergic?
everybody want it? Why does everybody want to know that if I kept his nuts? No, I
Wait,
didn't
you-
keep his nuts.
Is that even an
asked
option?
that?
I
Why the
didn't even
fuck
know
would I
an
keep
option.
his nuts? They didn't even ask if I
Ask
wanted to. I didn't even have the fucking
feel
option
like
to keep his nuts.
If someone
like
asks
that's
that,
an
they're
offer
probably
you
like, you shouldn't have the cat then.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like my issue here is like, I'd be out of pocket, but he said, yeah, everyone asked me that. Who the fuck else has said, you keep your cat's nuts? Why is this a
I
common
didn't keep
thing?
my fucking cat's nuts.
I know you
I'm sorry.
fucking
Is that
did,
a
but who
weird
else
thing? I didn't keep his
asked?
nuts.
Why
You're
did
like-
Is that a weird thing? I didn't keep his nuts.
No,
No.
it's normal.
Why
That's
didn't you
normal.
keep
Oh,
them?
It's fucking
shut
normal
up,
not to
Emmy,
keep
you
your
shut
cat's
up.
nuts.
You didn't keep them because you're allergic?
You
Why would
shouldn't,
you
Emmy.
keep them? What would you do
Who
with them,
the
Emmy?
fuck said that?
Who said that?
Kick her the
It was
fuck
the
off
creeper.
this show.
He's a wrongin'.
Does
Wow.
anyone remember the last question I asked?
Nope. I want to leave. Can I
What's
leave?
the most illegal thing you've done?
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay,
Illegal
answer
or
it like
legal?
a little fun way. You don't have to admit to your crime. Just like a little tease.
Most illegal thing.
My landlord's coming over. I gotta go. Bye, guys.
Bye, Chad.
Your landlord
That's Miskiff.
Miskiff?
Yeah, landlord's Biskiff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
true.
coming over.
It's Miskiff.
Just have him on the stream.
It's alright, use him for stream content like he
didn't
uses
even
you.
leave, He just turned off the camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll hear
It's a
it, yeah,
nice
but-
And Mix, are you
sign.
happy though? Does this make you
Puffy,
happy?
true.
Has this made you
So
happy?
true.
No.
What, the Schlatt's left? Or?
You asked
Oh,
for it.
you.
I can't take
You
Wait,
look
it's
so
your doing,
angry,
Mix?
Rihanna. You just look so angry.
Yes, so angry.
Do you know what the worst part is? I've actually never seen what she looks like normally, so now this is what I
This is
immediately think
what I
of
look
you.
That's fine.
This is the normal. This is the norm.
It's
I like it, I like
terrifying
it,
is what
Rihanna.
it is.
No,
I'm
Rihanna, you look
sexy as
great.
fuck, Alex, I'm
Look
sexy
great.
as fuck. You
Yeah,
can't
you
take
are. Mhm.
Where did you get that costume from?
it. eBay.
See, he wants it now. He's gonna buy it.
Yeah,
Okay,
well, he's gonna dress
Alex
up by
is
himself.
really interested.
When you
Wait,
say
wait,
eBay,
wait.
does that mean like
I'm
someone else
confused.
wore it before?
Yeah.
Ew,
Yeah, you.
A hand-me-down.
What you
I was
just say,
just
Puffy?
asking.
Someone else wore before.
You think they've had sex in it?
Oh no.
New. I got it like new from an eBay seller. Like,
That's a whole vision. I'll go
Having
right
sex
now.
with the costume on?
Yeah.
I like
With
it.
a little
The
gingerbread man.
Farquhar cosplay stays
Usually,
on.
usually this topic comes up like 3 hours into the
God.
DRUNKCAST. We on a speed run today, boys. With the strange conversations, we on a speed run.
I mean, look at the cast you have. What did you expect, Meg?
True.
Yeah.
you have
True.
I don't think there's anything weird about me. I think I'm quite normal.
You're a wrong end, Jack.
I would have kept that to yourself, Jack.
No,
We all
I
have
wouldn't.
opinions.
No, I agree,
You're a
Jack.
wrong end.
I agree.
thanks, Nikki. I appreciate
Oh.
it.
Always, yes.
Do you like me like this, Jack?
Yeah, it's alright. I quite enjoy it.
Wait, everybody, shut up. This is actually a question that I do want to know because I feel like everyone here. No, okay, you're not all from a different community, but I'm gonna go one by one, 3-second answers because I know we're
Texas is
behind.
now my lover.
Are you happy with the fan base you created, or the people who watch and follow you right now?
Oh.
We're gonna
Oh,
start
God, I
with
literally just
Nikki.
started my stream.
Are you happy with your fan base?
Yeah. As much as there's like bad people, there's way more good people.
Mhm.
Okay. G, are you happy with your fan base?
Yeah, big time. The only thing is, like, I get a few audience members from, like, the Sidemen and E-Boys and stuff like that, which are, like...
Yikes. Okay. Ooh.
Which are, like, you know, they can be a bit, you know, intense. But my, like, main community, mwah, creme de la crop.
Wow.
Yeah, sorry, Alex. Come on, Alex. Come
Love
on,
that,
don't...
Love that. Alex
No,
Clymer.
every
Come
E-Boys
on.
fan, every E-Boys fan has blue hair. They fit right in with you. It's them Sidemen fans. They're the horrible ones.
Okay, alright, okay, I'll
Jack,
just
what about
side bet,
you?
just side bet.
You happy
What?
with your fan
Oh,
base?
JackManifold fans are great. Yeah, they're great. They tweet funny things and put funny messages, and I laugh. So as long as they
We
keep being
love
funny,
laughing.
then we're all right. They stop being
Yeah.
funny, I'll be pissed off though.
That's strange.
It
Usually
just
it's like
reflects
they
on you,
take
right,
after
doesn't it?
their streamer if they're funny. That's completely the opposite of you.
Yeah, that's...
Puffy.
Oh, absolutely. It's just, especially like I've seen a lot of female streamers have like really creepy communities, which is not a fault of their own. So I'm pretty lucky in that aspect.
Good. Emmy.
So mine is the creepy community that you're talking about, and I love them all, even the weird ones who ask me for like pictures of the inside of my toes.
Oh,
I
we
won't
love
do
that.
again.
I'll send the ones
What
over
do
to
you
you
mean the
then.
inside?
The inside
Like,
of your
like,
toes.
Good
In
business deal.
between.
Don't
like,
give them the content right now.
No, never for free. I'm wearing 4
Yeah,
socks.
I was
I'm
going to
literally
say
wearing-
no. That's
I'm
like
wearing
20k
4
a month
packs
if you
of
do go on
socks.
OnlyFans.
Yeah, no thanks. Sheesh.
Okay.
Anyway.
The crooked
Yeah,
nanny of the toes. All right,
Thanks,
Alex.
guys.
What about you?
Yeah, I love my audience. But the best thing about my audience is I'm always welcome for more people. So if anybody wants to join me,
Oh, Alex.
great.
The
I'd
ImAllexx
really
effect.
appreciate it. There is never enough people part of my community, so we're always looking for more. Well, open to anybody. We don't care. Just need the numbers to go up.
What?
Fair. Lord Farquaad, how are you feeling about the question?
I mean, yeah, my community did this to me, thanks to you, Minx. So, I'm vibing. I'm pretty happy as Lord Farquaad.
It's
I'm
quite
pretty
stylish.
I think you look beautiful.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Love that. All right. Next question is a fun free-for-all question. Not going to go in order. I just want to see the dominance, okay? If all our chats had a fight, which one would win?
Jax.
Mine.
Yeah, I'm with it.
I'd say Puffy's.
I would say
Ooh. Yeah, I don't know about
I would
that,
say
Jack.
Puffies.
Yeah.
I mean, you
JackManifold.
lost the
Maybe
other day.
Minx's. Maybe
Actually, no.
Minx's.
It depends
Probably
on the
Minx.
killing. Like, Puffy's is like killing with kindness.
Niki.
My chat would just
No.
kill for...
Yeah.
My chat would not
I
win. My
Niki.
chat would be like, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight.
Actually,
I
that's
don't
the
wanna
kind of
fight."
fighting.
My
That's the
chat's
kind of
feral.
fighting. I streamed with Minx the other day, and like when Minx went away from her computer, I put her chat and my chat up on the screen so they could talk together. And Minx's chat was like, "We'll take you all down, G's chat. Like, we will take you down." And I was like, "What the fuck?" Like, I just wanted you guys to interact. Yeah, they were literally like, "We will win against your chat." I was like, I didn't.
They punch you right now.
I was like, I didn't ask for
My
this.
chat would win. My chat would win.
I didn't ask for it.
They're all
I rate him.
If I make fun of my friend in a game, like my chat will go over there and then just like shit talk them. I'm like, no guys, it was a joke. Stop it. Like,
Oh, never do that. Don't do that.
Yeah,
chat.
don't
Okay,
do that.
Bad chat.
We're
Bad
all
chat.
friends.
but it's kind of hard
Yeah.
to say because me and Jack was the same community anyways in a way. So
It is pretty much, yeah. We got a similar, and Niki. as
together
well.
we'd start a war.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
So
could just
basically
put
you-
our
Yeah, I was
three
gonna
chats
say, are
together.
you guys gonna take us down?
Yeah, we can just put our
Yes.
chats together.
Yeah, combine.
I mean, we've got Minx's chat on our side, so
Fair,
You know,
actually, fair.
you know.
But they toxic. It's not the good side. They will troll whatever. They will troll. Okay, reverse question. Which would come last? Which chat would be at the bottom if it was a free-for-all? Fortnite. Emmy, you think yours?
No.
You think yours?
they would all
Alex-
be like, "What the fuck is
I
going
just started
on?"
my stream, and currently they're all JackManifold fans, so I'm just the last place.
Yes! Hey, JackManifold fans.
These are wrong.
All right. Okay. Right. Next question. If you've ever, nice little soft one because we really went into the deep end. If you've ever owned a pet, what was the first pet you've owned?
Dog.
Cat.
I had
Well,
two
that was
dogs.
fine. 2 dogs.
Yeah,
I had a hamster.
Kangals.
Had some rats.
What?
Yeah, two Kangals.
Rats.
Oh,
Two
that's
cam
what that
girls?
was.
Breed.
You had two cam girls?
No, not
Two
cam
first
girls.
pets were cam girls?
No!
What kind of breed of cat is that?
Breed, the dog breed.
Cat
the
girls?
dog breed.
Cat
No!
Wait, did you make money off of them at least,
Oh
Nikki?
my god, Nick.
Cam girls.
2 uwu kittens. That's what Niki had. Brilliant.
Yeah, mine's just a
Had
cat as
dog, I
well.
don't remember.
Yeah.
Mine was a
I
frog.
got that dog.
Oh, I love frogs. Oh, I like a frog so
Did
bad.
it like hop? Did
4
it go,
frogs.
Like,
I got
hop?
them as
Did it
tadpoles.
hop?
Did it
That's
like
so
hop?
Did it
cool.
jump?
They lived in a Polly Pocket aquarium.
No.
Let's go.
They had a slide and a mall. It was the cutest little thing.
Aww.
And then my friend's dad threw them over into a ditch because he didn't realize they were frogs.
What, out of the aquarium?
Yes.
What,
did
he
you
saw the
think-
aquarium and went, how did they get in there?
So it was in my house, and then we had to move it to the shed, because apparently it's better for frogs to live in a shed, which apparently is a lie that my parents told me.
Classic.
Why would it be better for them? Minx, tell me why. Like, why did you believe that? Why would it's the same?
Man, I
It's
was
just
a
the same.
kid, and frogs were outdoor creatures. Okay, I was like, okay, I
It's a
get it. I
shed.
guess. I thought the.
No,
the-
Okay,
That
go
makes
outside,
sense.
I
Get
guess.
it, I guess.
Get in the shed, I guess. Okay, be in the ditch, I guess.
I know, but I'm sure they survived because they're frogs.
Well, they'd be dead now.
One
Yeah,
of my
they're-
friends threw up his stomach once. Okay.
They're go-
What?
Yeah,
They're meant to do that.
he threw up his
What?
stomach and it was beating, and then he just the next day he swallowed it back down, and I was like, okay, homie, you immortal.
That sounds
I
traumatizing.
don't think that would
Bro
work.
just was like, suck that shit back up. He's like, you know? Was
Yeah, alright, that
Schlatt?
one's
No,
definitely
yeah,
that was
dead.
Schlatt. Yeah, no Schlatt.
No.
Yeah, that one's definitely dead.
Did everyone say their first pet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
showed
cat.
you. It's the dog on the mouse mat.
Dog.
Mouse mat
Do you still have that dog, Jack?
Yeah. He's downstairs sleeping.
Good.
Cute.
I had like 5 cats and 4 of them got hit by cars.
That's horrible.
That was
God.
so
That's traumatizing.
morbid. That was
I'm a-
so
I'm-
unneeded.
Jesus
I'm such a terrible
Literally-
driver.
I looked at Alex.
You're first
No.
animal.
Of course you did, the baldies.
There, we gotta stick
I
together.
All right. I'm gonna ask a bad question so you guys drink.
Oh.
Okay, I'll stop drinking then, in preparation.
All right. Name a streamer you've had a bad interaction with. Cheerio.
I draw a list.
Fucking JustaMinx. Tried to kick me off her podcast.
You can't see people on the cast. Also, Jack, you're the worst person I've run into, but I'm gonna drink anyway because out of respect. Yeah, Puffy, you get that drinker. Yeah, you get that shit ready. You poor
Oh, I'm
one.
ready.
All right, anyone?
Dory?
Make me
I've
go
never.
first.
Okay,
Okay.
okay, Emmy, go first.
Make me.
Sky Williams.
Oh, I don't know who that is, but
I do.
Next
I
question.
remember that dude.
Next question.
oh,
I want to know what
That's
the tea is now.
a story, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
your turn, Nikki.
All right, Nikki.
I've never had a bad interaction with a streamer. I think.
Man, Nikki, you're the most fucking wholesome person. But if someone has a bad
What?
interaction with you, they're like fucking.
I think
That's
I
their
I think
problem,
the
man.
only bad interactions are in my own head where I'm like, oh, they hate me. They think I'm
Me every
annoying.
day.
Like that's the only. I think that's the only like bad interaction I have with people because like every time I meet someone, I'm like, they don't really want to talk to me. They hate me, like stuff like that. But I never had a bad interaction. Like no one was ever rude to me.
You're so sweet.
That was so sad though. At the same time, anxiety gang.
What?
What about you, Mings?
She drank.
Yeah, no, I
I
drank.
thought she was just
I
drinking.
forgot- yeah, I forgot that I drank. Homie almost spilt the tea.
I have a bad
interaction.
interaction. I can't remember his name though. Hold on, let me do some research because I will say his name.
I might use
Ooh,
that.
Someone
We're
said
going back
when
to
Ludwig
G-Man.
said when Ludwig says he isn't my friend. Someone said that.
Yeah, when
Cheers to
Ludwig
that
turned and
one.
said,
Puffy,
I
did you
wasn't,
drink?
I'm not your friend, I went,
Oh yeah, I'm drinking.
You went.
Yeah, Jack, I agree.
I went,
I mean, you have to take one look at me to know my answer, really.
No, I don't understand what that means. What is your answer?
You know what? Fuck it, Rhianna.
The
You
Shrek
chat shit
stream.
about me all the time.
You're
It pisses
wronging.
me
You're
off.
wronging,
Okay.
JackManifold.
She
You're
does this
wronging.
every
You
time.
can't
It's not
say that
get
just
on.
like that. You can't. You
Well,
can't say you're wrong.
Yeah, go on,
like
Alex. Defend me. I'm not wronging.
He is
You
a
can't.
wronging.
You
Lord
can't
Farquaad
do that.
says JackManifold
Oh.
is a wronging.
Rihanna, you made a meme out of us. You
Manifold.
can't sing a
Oh
whole
my
ass shot.
head.
Get your shot and drink it.
Where's my shot glass? Oh,
Shot
yeah.
it.
JustaMinx once didn't respond to my message when I wrote it in chat.
Ooh.
Well,
It's true. And I tell
Minx,
you
you
what,
evil woman.
fucking
the
pisses
What can
me
I
off.
say? I'm a bitch. Alex, what about you?
Oh god. My problem right now is I'm just trying to pick one person. I had a problem
You're trying to
with and
pick one person.
No, yeah, so many I could really go through a list. The diamond minecart unfollowed me, and I still don't know why he unfollowed me, and that really
Ah.
hurts. And
Sad.
that one is one that I'm going to take to the grave because that really upset me. Because
I don't know who that
so
is.
Friendly.
Me either.
Damn
Dan
TDMs,
TDM.
bro.
DM.
You don't? Yeah, what?
Oh my god.
You fucking what?
Dan TDM's
Man, I
an
just got into
icon.
Minecraft when I started getting
Now my
clout from the
lover.
boys from it.
Dan TDM's an
Fair
icon.
enough.
At least he was.
I
He
miss
is
Yeah.
an icon. He is.
He was an icon until he unfollowed me.
He follows me still, so I think he's an icon.
Alex just, I'm
Yeah,
gonna follow you.
alright.
Alex is gonna start a vendetta.
I like
because-
how Jack is checking.
No, he does. yeah, thank God.
Just to make sure.
Hi, Dan. Thanks for following
Who-
me.
wait.
Oh my
One of
god.
terrible tweets. One of my terrible tweets pushed him over the line, and that's understandable. I can't really complain.
I know, I
wouldn't
do know
follow
Dan.
me.
My sister was a big fan of him. I just didn't realize his name was the Diamond Minecart.
Yeah, well, that's
PDM.
a true
PDM
fan.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
gotta
That
be a
makes
true
sense
fan,
now.
Really.
That makes sense. I just watched him for Pokemon Go with his girlfriend. Him and oh god, I forget. I
Oh,
remember
what
the
time to be
Pokemon
alive,
Go.
Pokemon
Yeah,
Go.
that era, he and his girlfriend would like do IRL like videos with it. It was the cutest shit ever. But yeah,
Oh my
well,
God.
He was going outside for the
Gee,
first time.
did you find the name?
I did, yeah. So at TwitchCon Amsterdam, I was there with my friend Talia, and there was a guy IRL streaming called RyanX, and he literally like harassed us. Like he was trying to like come up to us and kiss us and stuff. It was so weird. 'Cause we were both there with our boyfriend at the times, and then when we watched his stream back, he filmed our like arses. Walking away from him.
Ooh,
Horrible. I tried to get him banned on Twitch, so I will fully say his name out there. RyanX. Ew! Yucky! Don't film girls' asses without your permission.
Yeah,
not nice.
Oh my god.
Uh-huh. There's ever TwitchCon party as well,
They're
so
a
you know.
different breed. At the party, live at the party. I love people
Literally
do that.
live at the party, yeah.
I love the people. I remember when I went to VidCon and somebody came into my Airbnb live streaming. One of those fucking things. And I was like, yeah, you're cool, mate. You're a cool guy.
Oh god.
Yeah, I hate that
Yeah.
shit.
So that's my one. Bless you. Bless you.
God damn.
Yeah, that's Graham. I said the Diamond 1 card and you had that.
Yeah.
Okay, wait, did everyone answer?
Did Jack say?
Well, Jack
Yeah.
made a joke when he was
Go on,
playing
Jack.
with
You haven't
Rhianna.
even
What's
got a
Jack, what are you
drink,
gonna
so.
say? Jack's
You
on
would
a,
have- I
no,
honestly-
Jack's
no.
on a tight,
I
thin ice.
haven't.
So if he doesn't want to answer, he has to just leave. So you
don't even
ain't
ha-
drinking. You got drink. You have to answer
I
everything.
like it.
Right. Okay.
He
well,
has
even if I
vodka
had-
in his cup. Show
Look, I
him,
know
show
that
him
Jack's
the
a
vodka.
true, look,
Show him the
look,
vodka.
look, look,
Spray
look,
it in
look,
your
look.
eyes so that they can tell you it hurts, that it's
Look,
it's
look,
really
look, look,
vodka.
Look.
Put it in your
Oh,
eyes.
That
It's
looks like
real.
a...
It's real in there.
Yeah, that is real.
That's vodka.
ImAllexx knows. It's
Yeah.
vodka.
I believe
Set it
that
on
reason.
fire, and then we'll
I've
know
actually
if it's
genuinely.
Yeah,
no, you know,
set it
you know
on
if I
fire.
had someone, I would, but I genuinely never had a poor interaction with people.
Aw.
I
real
envy
though.
you. Give it 4 years, mate.
4 years.
I genuinely haven't had like a problem with anyone so far.
All right.
Are you okay?
Same.
If hold on. The fuck is this question? I can't read it right. Okay, wait. Okay,
That's drunker, I think.
She's good. at this.
have you ever wanted to punch a child? Ah, no, I'm kidding, boys. I'm kidding.
So
Yes.
much.
Several times.
We all jokes here. It's all
Thank
jokes
God.
here.
Oh.
Hey, Puffy, remember when Tommy called you pussy?
What do you mean? The one time? That's how he refers to me.
Oh my god,
That's
that
how he
clip
only.
is
Did
so
you not see
funny.
the Twitter like
Yeah,
crap that was
yeah.
going on yesterday, back and forth?
All right. It's actually.
I don't
one
think he
more normal
knows my actual
question
name.
until a drinking question.
I've seen that clip.
Do you think streaming has been beneficial for your mental health or worse for your mental health? Let's start with Lord Farquaad.
That's you, Rhianna.
I mean, is this not an answer?
Beneficial.
I
Look at
actually
me.
think you look great, Rhianna. I
I
can't
think
even
you
lie.
look really good.
Thank you. I
Like, if
appreciate
you
it.
went to Comic-Con, people would get pictures of you.
Yeah, I think like you
True,
actually look like for Lord Farquaad.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I would
Rhianna,
not
you
call
knocked
you
it. Honestly, you
Farquaad.
knocked like when I said I expected a wig, but you went all in with the brows,
Oh,
the
I got
beard.
gloves, I got the fucking cape.
There's an
blocked
art
out
to
my
it.
eyebrows.
You did.
Like,
Like, up.
Did you glue up your eyebrows and then?
Hey, yo, what's up, Tubbo?
Hi, Tabo.
Tabo is the
Tabo.
worst sleeping schedule, I
Lord
swear.
Yeah.
Go bed, mate.
All right,
He has
Jack.
the
mental
crankiest
health,
sleep
Beth.
schedule, that man.
Actually, yeah, you're a child, Tubbo. Go to fucking bed. It's like 4 a.m.
He's always up at 6 a.m. and it terrifies me.
I'm not drunk.
I'm not drunk like you adults.
Wow.
Oh, bless you.
Adults
Two
being
years,
the main
2 years,
factor
2 years,
there.
and Tubbo's on the Drunkcast.
Double
About
wild.
a year. Tubbo's 17.
Years
It's a
and your
year.
life will be ruined.
1 year for Tubbo. It's not even
Yeah, I
that,
suppose,
actually.
yeah.
It's
Jack,
less than a year.
mental health, worse or better with streaming?
Better for me, I
Hesitation.
think. Yeah,
It's a hard one because we are in
really hard.
quarantine. We are in quarantine, which
And
means
like, I started like during quarantine, basically.
yeah, exactly.
So, but I would say probably beneficial. I feel like compared to other things I've done, I think I've been much better doing this than I have other things. So I'm gonna say beneficial.
No, okay. I get that. I feel like that's the answer that I would do too. Alex.
I think it was I wasn't uploading videos for like 4 months, and streaming was the best thing I possibly could have done, because it was like I was still working but like having fun relatively, and also it's like you can basically condense your audience into only the nice people on Twitch, which is really great. Like
Yeah,
if
you
you're uploading
control.
videos. Yeah, if you're uploading videos on YouTube, like people, like some of the comments are just absolutely like, it doesn't even matter what you upload; it's just going to be horrific. Whereas on Twitch, as much as obviously there are trolls, I feel like less people are willing to seek you out to try and actually mess with you relatively. So like the first 3 months on Twitch were unbelievable. Also, I think Twitch is a great place where it, because of the way that the community is built on the platform in general, it's all based on actually supporting creators, which you don't really get on any other social media. On every other social media, people just want to tear each other down. Whereas like Twitch was fantastic because I think going into quarantine, I didn't feel like I had any like mates really. Don't really see anybody in London, to be honest, unless we're like playing football.
I went for
Whereas
a walk
Twitch,
with you, Alex.
I met all of you through Twitch.
That's
We're all
true.
friends.
We went for
You
walks,
not
Alex.
true. You wouldn't not
be
true.
here
Right
right
now.
now.
Not true.
We did go for walks, but I don't. I used to speak to YouTubers all the time, and then it basically just I went from like speaking to like 40 people a day to basically none in about a month. And Twitch is the only people I speak to now are streamers. So for me, it's the most beneficial thing I've done probably in the last 2 years.
That is really
that.
cute, but honestly, you made me realize something there that I didn't even realize. Where on YouTube, I feel like when you record a video, if it's like offline, it's content. You're all trying to be funny. But if it's a long stream that goes on for a certain amount of hours, you're gonna just chill. You're gonna actually just
It's
like.
also isolated. It's so isolated where it's actually a lot harder, I think, to reach out to people because you still feel disconnected from people because it's video content. So Twitch is great for that. Twitch breaks down loads of barriers. Like I wouldn't.
Streamer gang.
Yeah.
No, but the amount of people here that I've just accidentally been on a stream with and became friends with, like, you know, like not met on purpose or anything.
No.
Take a shot if you stream. Let's go.
No, I still get mad. I feel like
for Emmy.
every time I make people meet on the DRUNKCAST, they meet up IRL before I do. Like first it was G and Niki, then it was Miritza, Niki, Rhianna, Finster. I'm like every fucking time I'm like I hate being in Ireland.
Oh, I know. But when you come over, it's gonna be.
It's gonna be so good.
Oh,
And
when
I
the
just like
pandemic's
everyone
over,
knows
the
me.
meetups, because I feel like more connections have been formed during the pandemic because we're all stuck inside. Where your friends are really like the ones you talk to. Where the first fucking TwitchCon that happens is gonna be big.
Bro, it's gonna be insane. Like, I actually don't know if Twitch are mentally prepared for like how mad it's gonna be.
TwitchCon will be fantastic. I don't think anybody will go. I don't want to go to any other event, but TwitchCon will definitely be fun.
Yeah,
Yeah,
TwitchCon is like my main thing.
What about you, G? Though beneficial or no?
What, Jack?
Sorry, just fucking ignore me. It's fine.
Okay. Mine's like an up and down one because I suffer with mental health like really badly. So although that like being a streamer, thank you, Emmy. Being a streamer, like it's nice to be able to be in control and like have people that support you. Like I've never felt the support I have by being a streamer, and like people genuinely look out for me and are there for me. But the struggle with being a streamer, if I'm having a bad day or a bad week or a bad month, I can't sit and work and smile at camera when my mental health is really bad. So in that way, like it's bad because it affects my work so much to the point of where like I physically can't work.
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank
But I know that my audience supports me and stuff, but it's such a struggle of a balance. But yeah, I feel incredibly supported, and I think that's like the best feeling to feel, you know, like. But yeah, that's my one.
We stand G in this household.
Yeah, no,
Thanks,
I
man.
feel like
Lord
that's a really good
Farquaad.
answer. When your mental health, like sometimes, like you lash out at your chat, and it's not even their fault. It's like,
Yeah.
this is a bad day for me.
Oh,
This is a
I have
bad
some
day.
every
Like,
day.
I want to shit on them,
Yeah.
and it's like they'll say one thing that usually you're fine with, a little joke, but then on a bad
Like,
day, they'll
you
say
suck
something
at this
and
game.
Yeah.
You
Drop
just
the
start
ban hammer.
crying. Yeah.
Minx, can I ask you a question?
Oh,
What happened yesterday? Like, why did you become Dolphin Man and then just lose your shit?
I don't remember
wait,
yesterday.
what happened yesterday?
I don't know. Puffy,
happened?
You kind of just
Puffy,
embodied Dolphin Man.
has it been better for your mental health or the opposite?
Definitely. I've been on this August. I would have been on Twitch for 10 years to when it was Justin
Whoa.
TV. So I used Twitch and content creation to kind of like distract me from my shitty childhood at the time. So for me, it's been like
what?
absolutely like
Not know
wonders.
that. Wow, yeah.
Yeah, like no one knows that about me really. But I mean, and as G was saying, everybody's so incredibly sweet. Yeah, the only downside is if you're having a bad day, you don't really want to be entertaining all the time.
Yeah.
But majority over everything else, it's definitely a benefit, 100%.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
Shit, that's crazy though. 10 years. Longer than me.
Yeah,
I'm
what?
thinking,
Yeah.
It's a long time, yeah.
How long have you been streaming for? Like, when did you first start streaming?
I've been constantly doing it on and off. I've been swapping between like YouTube and everything, but as of like I think 2 years ago in November, I started being consistent with it, and now I stream every day.
Love that.
Wow,
Proud of you.
that's
fantastic.
insane. Yeah,
So awesome.
very proud.
How long? Yeah, actually, out of curiosity, how long has everybody streamed on here? I got a notification through the other day that said it was my 7-year anniversary, and I felt really old.
Yeah, Alex started streaming ages ago.
Oh
I
my
was a
remember
FIFA
that.
god.
streamer.
On the, wait,
FIFA,
on the what's
Hey.
the, what was the old Justin TV?
Yeah, Justin TV.
Yeah, I think I had a Justin TV account, never used it, and then when it switched to Twitch, I started streaming regularly. 'Cause that was the first thing I did before YouTube. I had a Twitch channel.
Yeah,
before
I
had a
never
YouTube
knew that.
channel.
That's so weird to me that like I honestly didn't know I was like not a YouTuber, I was just in YouTube videos, and then they went to Twitch and I was like, yep, same.
Yep.
Yep, same.
Yeah.
God, I remember when you were in that Austin lobby and I joined you and you were in that freaking ghost costume and you're like, Emmy, I'm so nervous. I'm like, you're gonna be so good. You're so entertaining. And you're
that
like,
was, and then, but then
you're like,
they didn't even
I
let
love
me
you
on.
so much.
Did
And
they
then
not
they
even
didn't
let me
let
on
her
that
on.
one?
And
They were,
then
like,
she
fucking
came
free
back
rooms.
the
Yeah,
next
where Austin
week.
didn't let
Yep.
me in.
And she finally got on, and everyone's reactions on the show was just, who the fuck is this? What the fuck is she doing? And the whole time she's just like,
You were the one that
That's
hyped me up
fantastic.
for that, though, Emmy. I remember the.
I was
K-bubbles.
so excited for you when you first blossomed. I was like so proud of you and happy for you because you're genuinely like such a bright light for me. Every time we've ever hung out, when we hung out in real life, when we hang out in VR chat, every time I'm just so happy.
We did me. I forget that. You know what the best
Yeah.
thing was? We didn't even have beef, me and Emmy. We just like we were like on
We went
terms.
separate.
Yeah, we were like and then we met up.
You got
and...
famous, and I had a mental breakdown.
before in the viewer chat days when we met up, when you were more popular than me. Remember? And then I met
I
you
was
at the
never more. Oh, come on! Because I was a streamer. I wasn't a popular streamer, but I was a streamer. I was just a streamer.
on Twitter. I have.
Don't ever call me Hammy again.
All right, Nikki, streaming
That's a throwback
worse or
user, though.
better for your mental health?
Like I said, it's really hard, like, to say because of quarantine. But I think, I would say better. Yeah, no, I'd say better.
You sounded so hesitant on that.
Because
It's a hard
I love
one,
to
yeah.
talk about it, but I don't want to, like, I don't want to. No, I'm gonna go pee.
I don't know.
Where
is-
She's breaking the seal.
Minx, you bitch! Look what you did to her.
Yes, she broke the
Makes
seal.
it possibly evil.
You want
You're a
mine?
bully.
I'll fight you in a
You're
mic.
so
Fly over to
bully.
Ireland right now.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I think
no,
it is hard though, because like
Mhm.
having to put on a show live, especially. I mean, I don't put in any hours compared to probably anybody else here. I don't know. When I see everybody else, I managed to do like 6 hours a day for about 2 months, and then I was like, I can't hack it anymore. I'm gonna cry every day. So I have
It's
to stop
okay to
doing it.
cry on stream. I do it all the time.
Yeah, donations come through mental, but it's
I do it so much. It's so
I'll start streaming like, hey guys.
This is a thing though. Like if Niki, I see someone saying, "Oh, this isn't like." Someone said like, "Oh, maybe Niki should leave." This is my favorite thing about the DRUNKCAST, that you guys, you stream, so you never really have the time. Like if you do get drunk, you do it in your own time. So when you're on stream, like content creators are rarely fucking open. They want to entertain. They want to do, you know, what makes their chat happy. So chat, please don't. If you see anyone that starts crying or shit, let them be. You guys are so fucking annoying sometimes. This is the one time. The DRUNKCAST is where they drink. It's forgotten about. Tomorrow they're not streaming. Okay, they can open
yes,
up.
I've been given
so please
the
don't make it
cancelled
fucking
bar.
I
can't wait to just say loads of crazy stuff now, and nobody can make videos.
Yeah,
about
that's
it.
the thing. I usually honestly delete my DRUNKCAST because I cry at the end of them. It makes me so mad. I'm like, I get embarrassed for myself. I'm like, damn, there was some good content there, but I delete.
You should. I think they're fantastic.
Yeah, but you know you could like unpublish a VOD. You don't have to completely delete it.
Huh?
Oh. You can unpublish a VOD. You don't have to completely delete it.
The people who want
I didn't know that. I've did
Because that's what I do.
every time I cry, I delete a VOD.
You literally have to like go into your videos. No, there's a way to unpublish it, and then you can republish it in the future if you ever want to.
I'll clip it out.
And just clip it out, yeah.
No, I post it on ImAllexx clips. That's what I do when I cry.
Well, yeah, because you make content out of them. You're like, this is good.
There you go, right up there.
I'm gonna clickbait myself.
This is the
Go
last
on, Jack. Go on, Jack. Have a cry. Go on, Jack. Come on.
Yeah, Dad.
If you keep taking the piss out of my accent, I will cry.
I do want
Jack,
to hear
have a cry.
Niki's perspective out though, because I feel like, you know, but I feel like it's time for a drink question, because we're already almost an hour in. Which
I
is
just
insane.
opened up my second bottle of wine.
Ooh, love that energy. So
Yeah.
get your drinks ready,
I'll get
boys.
them
Get
all
your
out.
drinks ready.
So I learned
Welcome back, love.
I'm gonna make you guys take a sip.
I got more drink.
And
Hey.
Niki,
Wait, are we doing shots or drink?
I have
No, I don't-
shots, but
no.
I know others. No, you don't wanna?
Just say no, love heart, Niki. It's fine. Just no, love heart. Just do that.
No
No
heart.
smile.
No.
Minx, we can leave that to the cat made advice stream.
Oh, fair.
Sorry?
All right, cheerio, mate. Cheerio.
Wait, what are you drinking out of, Rhianna?
Are we just?
It's my goblet, sir.
Yeah, but see, this is lemonade vodka, so this tastes so sour when I do that.
Do we have to do shots or can we just drink?
I have my drink. I'm just Irish, so I do both.
Man, I'm so warm in this.
So true. You are Irish.
You can put on
Go
something
on.
else,
Yeah, why
Rhianna.
don't you take some? Why don't you put on something else?
Yeah,
No, I'm contractually obliged to like Lord
No,
Farquaad
because
for this
it will look
entire stream.
even weirder if it's Lord Farquaad.
Towers is so good. Sorry.
Yeah, and then just like a normal outfit.
The trousers from the
I'm
head
glad that this
down.
is my first interaction with both Emmy and Puffy looking like Lord
yeah.
Farquaad. I'm very glad.
I actually had to go to your Instagram so I could just get like a visual note of what you usually look like. I'm like,
I think
Yeah, on
I
that note,
like you
used,
more
I used to have hair,
now.
by the way. About a week ago, I had hair. And it was
Alex, can
taken
I just
away
come to
from
your
me.
house looking like this?
Yeah, I mean, you'd fit in here.
Alex is totally into it, Rihanna. If you haven't
he-
noticed,
he's
he's
not
like
bringing it
he's
up.
like
I'm
super
with it.
interested.
He's just
Oh,
jealous
he's
of your
a-
hair because he's bald.
I could do me Shrek impression.
I'm
You
not.
could be
I'm not doing
Fiona,
Shrek
Alex.
And
Yeah,
then
all
Minx
the
is gonna be
dragon.
Shrek when she
The
opens her
the
cosplay.
dragon
Why
was
the
well
dragon?
hot.
What?
Dragon.
Dragon
Dragon's
is
hot.
Oh yeah.
Hold on now.
Okay, top.
Both of you slow down. Take it back a notch. The fuck do you mean
The dragon in
Behavior,
Shrek.
that.
The dragon in Shrek.
Rewind.
The dragon in
The
Shrek.
dragon is- the
No,
dragon
Minx,
is
I've-
Shrek.
Minx,
this
I've
fan
seen your
fiction?
TikToks. I've seen your TikToks on Lion King. The
I
dragon
quite
in
like
Shrek.
Sally
is
Carrera
hot.
Dude,
from
Scar
Cars.
was hot though. For being
Right.
honest.
No,
about
Scar,
that.
Yeah, no, oh.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, no denial, no denial.
All right, okay. Fun question. Hottest animated character. It's going to be a speed run. Think of it. I'm going to give
Sally
you 10
Carrera from
seconds
Cars.
and I'm going to say
Buffy.
names and you say it and we move on so you can't be
10
embarrassed.
seconds?
Yeah, 10 seconds to
My
think.
brain doesn't
10,
work like
9,
that.
That's such
8,
a hard
7, 6,
one.
5, 4, 3. Emmy, hottest animated character.
Danny Phantom when he's in his ghost form.
Oh, fuck. Fuck.
She wants that plasma. She wants that plasma.
All
I'm
right.
going ghost.
Jack, hottest animated character.
Sally Carrera from Cars.
Fair.
What the fuck,
Fair.
That was the first crush I ever had.
Yo, she can't cute.
And
though,
that's
I
real.
get that. Alex,
Wow.
hottest animated character.
Buckbeak. from Harry Potter. The bird from Harry Potter. Buckbeak from Harry Potter.
Stop
That
talking.
guy
Hey,
goes
hey,
off.
Alex, I can tell
hey.
you're joking, and I was
Hey.
being serious.
Hey, Alex. Gee, hottest animated
looking.
character.
Human Shrek.
That's alright. That's alright. I see it.
I really wish you said like Lord
That's
Farquaad.
beardless James Marriott, that is.
Oh, Farquaad crying in the corner.
Puffy, hottest animated character.
Kim Possible.
Oh,
Fair,
so with it.
Great
So
show.
with it.
Fair.
Oh, the naked mole rat.
Nikki,
No,
hottest
no.
animated character.
You're gonna take that class.
I have like a top list, but I think
damn, Nikki's gonna list her top 100 animated characters.
yeah, I have like a top
Give,
list, but
give us your
Do it.
top. Give us your top 5 right now.
okay, my top 5: Zuko from Avatar.
You named your cat
Danny
that, Nikki.
Phantom. I know. Guess what? Danny Phantom,
That's
the
off.
American
That's
Dragon.
Yes.
Shinya
Remember.
Kogami from Psycho Pass, and Eren from the last
Yeah.
season of Attack on Titan.
She came with the
Oh,
receipt.
yeah, that guy you said last season, homie. I'm at like, Aaron.
Speaking of the cats, do you want to hear a really yikes thing Nikki once said when she was drunk?
Uh-oh.
No,
yeah,
no,
100%,
Rihanna,
yeah.
please,
No,
Rihanna,
yeah,
no,
no, Farquaad, do it.
no. Okay, Rihanna, we are in front of 8,000 people, and I didn't mean
I'm
it
not
because
gonna
I was
say it.
drunk.
This is
So
Lord
don't say
Farquaad,
it.
though.
Yeah,
Like,
Oh,
I'm
no.
seriously, don't say it.
8,400 people actually.
Yeah.
Can you
so-
DM it? Can you DM it?
No, I'm not gonna. It was just,
All right,
it was just a bit.
Rihanna, what about you?
Yeah.
Hottest animated character.
Oh, my headphones are off.
Oh.
Well, I can't hear you, but I like Rhea Scrimmery from High School DxD. She's pretty sexy.
Okay.
I have no idea.
Okay.
I know what's like.
Okay, little Farquaad, get it, I guess.
Okay, go off. Go
Why?
off,
Why do you not
Farquaad.
like? Do you not like High School DxD?
I've
I don't even think I've ever heard of that. What do you
I'll-
know?
I'll-
about
I'll
that?
search
Heard of
it, yeah.
But it's basically a hentai.
It's not a hentai.
Oh,
it's not
okay.
So I
no,
shouldn't
the plot-
Google it on my
plot
work
is anime
computer.
titties. The plot is anime titties.
That's not the plot.
So
No,
I
the plot
should
is
Google
good.
it
It's
on
a
my
pretty
work
big
computer.
part of
What
the
is
plot.
this?
I've watched
I
one
is-
series. Like I've watched
called?
one
Oh.
episode,
What is it? High
like
School
randomly
what?
into
What is
the
it called?
series.
So I
No,
can
it's
block
called
it.
High
DxD,
School
right?
DxD. No, Nikki,
Like,
same.
the
I
actual
tried to
plot-
get into it, and I was
Yeah.
like, the
It's
fuck?
literally
Yeah.
just like
Is this
racks on
guy-
racks on racks. That's it.
No.
There's just
Are they
I just
bouncing?
Googled
Are they
it.
bouncing? Are they bouncing?
It looks like it just starts anime porn.
No, this guy gets attacked by an angel, right? And he almost gets killed. And then he like inherits this devil power to like it's like a really
But
powerful
no
like
one's
red
looking
dragon.
at that.
I am
Literally
I
the
would-
whole
No.
you get the plot, like 10% is the plot, 90% is anime titties.
Yeah, I mean, for real.
You know what?
Yeah,
I feel
that
personally
was my
attacked. I
fault.
feel like
No,
I'm
I mean if that's what gets you, I mean.
you know, Lord
If
Farquaad. is-
anime titties don't get you, then
Wait, is that Zuko? No, that's Toph, right?
Yeah.
Cat.
oh, cat.
Oh yeah, Toph doesn't like me from that one Minecraft thing.
killed Zuko in
Oh,
Minecraft.
why doesn't Top like you?
No, it was just like when I did the date with Nikki, I put like a picture of the cats and I accidentally decapitated one, so I was holding it in my hand. And the face that Toph was giving me, it was just like the dirtiest look that a cat could obviously like ever pull, and just staring directly at me.
She does.
You're muted,
Toph
Nikki.
face.
Nikki, love, you're muted.
Nikki, you're muted.
Nikki's
Minx, you went on Minecraft dates with so many people. Don't look
How
at
are
me
you
like that,
mad? How are you mad? You didn't choose her.
right?
Maybe Top had a reason to hate you, Puffy.
You know, I don't care because Zuko likes me, and that's apparently who Nikki likes. So I mean, I'm doing pretty good.
Apparently Nikki likes a lot of people, I guess.
Yeah, well, we've established Nikki has no
learning
Twitch
so
television
much.
beefs, no Twitch beefs at all. So
I'm about to have Twitch beef right now.
every time I turn to my
With who?
side, I just get remembered about. I just wish I had a JackManifold hairline.
It's fine. I mean,
Sorry.
Nikki went on a
Next
date with
question,
someone
'cause
else
honestly,
after me, Minx.
I'm over this question. Let's move on to the next.
Who did I go on
Okay?
a date with?
I'm gonna go straight
I don't know,
to
but my
another.
chat told me, and I was like,
I don't
damn, she's a
remember.
player. Nikki just moves
Look,
on.
I
and
don't
on and
remember.
on.
Look, I don't remember. That
Exactly.
means something.
That's how meaningless it was.
I can't remember when she has me, Lord Farquaad. In
Maybe
her.
I should just ask Minx out on a date just to even the
Wow!
score now.
Oh wait, I guess I'd be okay with that.
Oh, then we
because
don't
I
have to
love
hate each
both of you.
other. Yeah, I don't want you to be competition.
Yeah.
So then it's
Yeah.
equal.
Love, not war.
Yeah.
Oh, triangle. Love that.
Oh, apparently I went on a date with Carl.
What?
Yeah, forgettable.
Oh,
It
Forgettable.
was
right?
a dude. That's even worse.
I did.
Yeah, but men
Forgettable.
aren't competition.
It's so annoying for
Right,
like
sorry, Alex.
going on
We-
dates with
Put her
men.
back one
We've
second.
been done here, lad.
Yeah, we've been mugged off.
We've been mugged off, seriously.
Where'd Lord Farquaad go?
Lord Farquaad?
Farquaad? Yeah,
Farquaad?
Bear back, I'm going to pee.
You know
Farquaad.
how many drinks I've had to have, okay?
Farquaad.
haven't
Hey,
had a drink in a long
Farquaad.
Where's Farquaad?
Farquaad.
Farquaad.
Listen,
Farquaad.
you all, okay?
She really pulled that.
Farquaad.
Oh, everybody
Oh,
get
wait,
out
I
their
can do
cool little
that.
soundboards, are they?
Does that
Yeah,
work?
we get it. You've got soundboards.
Okay, you guys
Everywhere.
beep for me. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Oh, no. Well,
I got you.
that was a recipe for disaster. Really.
All right, let's move on. Another drinking question because I feel like, honestly, I feel so bad because this has been the most unorganized drunk cast I've ever had in my life.
we're vibing.
Yeah, but that's
been
the
the
thing.
best.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
Minx, we
hey,
napped.
yo,
That's-
redo on this because this
Minx?
is good. What?
Hey,
you want?
Minx, it's my fault a little bit, isn't it, though, really?
Jack, don't talk to
I'll
me.
take the blame.
Yeah, but you're
Why?
welcome.
Yeah,
though,
we'll blame
Jack.
it on you.
But we
Thank you,
love
Jack. I
Jack
appreciate
Manifold.
that.
I'll take the
stand
blame.
for
Like
Jack
you were
here.
like the little stick in it, like what is it? Fourth dimensional? No, someone has to know what I'm talking about. It's like if you fuck something up in the timeline, it
The
fucks
butterfly
everything up.
effect.
The butterfly effect. Jack's the butterfly effect. He wasn't
That's
supposed to be
me.
here.
Yeah.
He joined, and now it's all fucked up, but in a good way.
He's supposed to
It's
be
a good
here.
butterfly effect you caused, Jack.
Yeah.
Not planned, but it's
I know.
working.
I know. No,
I'm glad you're
you know,
here,
that's
Jack.
me. That's me for you.
I'm glad
thanks,
you're
It is
here
mental
too,
that the
Jack.
only men you got on the podcast
You're not,
today
but
both
Niki
have
isn't.
no
That's
hair.
good.
And they're both bald, yeah.
So, which
they're
one of
both
you has
bald.
the most hair collectively?
Yo, no, they low-key like mirrors. Can you
Oh,
guys
Jack.
like, look at each other and do like mirror
Jack.
each other's moves? Just like copy.
If we put them together, we'll have one whole head of hair.
I'm
Yeah,
getting,
you'll have like
Allie.
2
I'm getting a
inches.
call from Tobo. Do you want to speak to Tobo? He's giving
Yeah.
me
Yeah.
Leak his number.
What's up,
Don't leak his number.
Again?
Go on, Tobo.
Yeah, don't leave us there.
Hi, Tobo.
Hello,
Oh!
Cafe.
Alcoholic adult.
Anything to say to him? Yes. They heard that as well. Mhm, yep.
Oh my god, he leaked your number. Number?
Tobo.
Yeah, you need to give me a number.
Yo, it's Lord
Admittedly.
Farquaad
You were
all
so
over again.
confident when
Shut the
you
fuck
said
up.
that.
Yeah.
You were so confident.
Not on purpose.
Yo, I
though.
would be embarrassed if
You know?
Puffy hadn't said Lord Farquaad.
Farquaad.
You should feel. I accidentally screwed up Cutie Cinderella's name
talking
live
over
in
me.
front of 100,000 people.
Oh,
So
what was the name? What did you
if
say?
that,
What did
I
you
said
say?
Cutie Princess.
I'm gonna go pee now. so-
Okay, that matches.
Yeah, I'd be called princess. You can call me princess.
You can call me.
Yeah, but it was like right after I roasted her, so it was.
You
Oh,
could've
okay.
pla-
Oh, that makes it better.
No.
With love, though, with
Come on.
love, of course. I did apologize after the stream.
Yeah,
though. I
no,
was like-
actually, I was tuning in, and Puffy, like you feel like I was thinking that you would be like not a background character,
Hold on.
but you'd be so sweet that you're one of the people like
I
yeah.
know
I know.
I'm support
But you went when I
character.
saw you going that cute, I was like, the fuck, cutie.
Yeah,
Of all
people don't know. I'm actually like really like toxic and.
We love a low-key toxic queen.
But I always feel bad. I don't like doing shows like that sometimes because like the whole point is to like roast each other. But I'm like, if they don't really know me, they just think genuinely I'm a bitch. So I have to like go and apologize after, and be like, no, it was a joke. I'm so sorry. Don't hate me.
But that's the thing though, because like on that show, and it's an entertainment. No, you want to find love, but it's an entertainment show where it's like you should
If
go on
awesome,
normal ones
fair.
too. I get so mad. I say the same to Niki. I'm like, why the fuck aren't you on it too? It'd be so much easier.
It's
to fucking
because
roast
Austin
people
didn't
that-
invite me for a year because he thought Will and I were dating.
Fair.
Oh.
Didn't everybody think you were dating?
Bad.
Well, now you're coming back. The Puffy and
Goddamn.
Niki.
Now I'm back.
I told G to go on it, but she was like, no, My anxiety says no.
Yep.
Yeah, that actually terrifies me.
I want to be on the ones that you were on, Minx, because I feel like we could play off together very well.
The first one I ever was on was Niki's.
True. Puffy
I'm a
was online the
veteran.
first time.
Yeah, and then Niki voted me off before
I'm a grandma.
7.
Wait, Niki, hold on now, Puffy. You gonna take a little backseat right there. You got voted off hers, but you holding it against me that Niki got voted off mine. A placebo effect. Not exactly what.
No, I just saw an opening and I was like, all right, and then that was it.
You know, Puffy, we have to go on a Minecraft date, so I can't. So you're not my rival anymore. I'm about to just like, you down to the fucking wall. Because I'm like, that's my Niki. But I'm like, triangle.
I would love for you to go on a date.
Yeah, but like you're her like European, I'm her like little American.
Oh, I like
that.
Nelly, we can go on a date. Hi, Nelly.
I'm so down. I'm so
We
down.
can play
Literally.
Minecraft.
Don't do
So
Minecraft
down.
like they do.
We'll just stand here.
I
No,
will
G, you're my
literally do
Roblox
whatever.
girlfriend.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Minx, I was gonna say we should
Can you
cosplay our
imagine if we
Roblox characters for a stream. That would be so good.
Nikki, have you ever played Roblox?
I've never played Roblox.
I haven't either. We need to do like one big collab stream of Roblox.
Oh my
We
god,
played Roblox for the first
gang,
time.
Emmy,
Yeah.
Puffy, Niki.
If you want a tour of the Serendipity Support Center Therapy Clinic Center on Roblox,
but yes.
It's a therapy center, and I'm a counselor. I had to go through 20 hours of training to get this rank. So if you want a tour, I will take you on a tour.
I'm so down.
All right, I just tried to push up my glasses, and that tells I'm drunk. So we're gonna go on to another question, a drinking question. I forgot it was a podcast. I was just vibing. All right, okay.
Not the rank.
This is, if you don't want to answer, you don't have to answer. You drink. Alex, we're starting with you. What streamers do you think would be the worst parents? Name a guy that you think should never be a parent and a girl you think should never be a parent.
Straight out of the bat, makes you.
What? She would be a good mother. Look at her. She's
I don't
got
know.
birthing hips.
If I scroll on TikTok long enough, I'll get a video of Minx screaming just obscenities at the camera. It will appear within an hour. It will be there. It will be there.
The last TikTok of you, Minx, was really cute. When you
Yeah, we
Yeah.
commented.
So that one is so cute.
Hi, Jack.
Hey, JackManifold.
Oh, we waved.
Well, I don't know which TikTok you saw on your For You page, but my last one was just like, it's so funny how she swears at people, and it was just Minx swearing at her Twitch chat.
We don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. We don't talk about when I swore at the Twitch stuff. Love you guys. Bless up. Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, Alex.
Free.
Alex,
Okay.
you're a little robot-y, you know?
I
the
think that
internet
was
is
me.
up.
I just tried to like fix my headset, and I'm like, wait a minute.
It's the bald
Sorry,
head.
It's Alex.
The internet is terrible.
Put it in your mouth and it will help.
Alex,
Hi.
okay, you said worst girl.
That
Actually,
sounds like the
that's
most
a
male
cop-out.
thing
You
I've
can't
ever
say someone
heard.
in this call. So you say a girl and a guy, worst parent that isn't in this call, you rude little fucking shithead.
Wait, like ever or currently?
Yeah, fuck you.
Ever. It
Is
can
my-
be
is-
ever.
Alright, as number one, has my internet improved yet?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds better, yeah.
Okay, alright, yeah, sorry about that. We live in a terrible
What did
building.
you stop doing?
Nothing. It's literally the building. We've got it goes from like 1 upload to 10. That's what we've got here.
Why
Ever
did
since
you
I
move
moved away
there?
from you, G. Ever since I moved away from
I
you,
know
my
you
life got worse.
idiot.
I was
What can I
muted.
say? What
It
can
wasn't
I
my
say?
choice. It was his choice. Does he
know.
count? Does George count as a? He doesn't
No,
stream.
no. Yeah,
No, he didn't count. He would be terrible though.
Oh, I could say so many YouTubers compared to streamers.
Yeah, no,
You
YouTubers
can
are-
say
yeah.
YouTubers actually.
Oh,
We
okay,
can include
easy.
that.
What's
YouTubers
the
are
question?
streamers.
Who would be
Okay.
the worst parents?
All right, okay.
YouTubers are the worst
Alex,
parents.
you think of it. Emmy, you
Parent.
go first since you seem to know immediately. Worst
Well,
mother and father
well,
as streamer. Go on, go on.
What makes what make an indication that I would know?
I just
I
see
would
it in your eyes.
Me with anyone who is brave enough. Just fucking.
Can
I
you
don't think I'd be
even-
good with kids.
Can you even make a child, JackManifold?
Yeah.
Let's not test
Don't
that
know
on
what that means,
stream.
but-
So
Just like the amount of like I don't know
Emmy,
something
his
about
nickname,
you.
his nickname isn't Jack Daddifold for no reason.
Ew, where is that your nickname? I mean, people call me Puff Daddy, but I've never heard you called that.
I like Puff Daddy, but
it's mainly just what Rhianna calls me, to be honest.
I thought you were a 30-year-old man with a fucking child, Jack.
Rhianna, you've known me for 3 years.
I know. That's what makes it so bad.
Yeah, that makes it worse.
That
does make it worse.
Okay, I've got an answer.
Okay, go on.
For worst mother, I'd say probably. Oh God. My mom.
Does she stream regularly?
She's made a few videos.
Oh, okay.
Sure,
That's
sugar
really dark.
crush meme time. Ivy, sugar crush meme time.
No, I'm on a sugar crush. I gotta get that.
Cut my
Okay, next
fucking
person.
brain in half. I don't know where to
I
go
love
from
you,
there.
Emmy.
What are you doing?
I can't think of a mother.
You could say my mom.
I'll say your mom.
I'm done with the bottle, by the way.
Poor Emmy.
Well done, Emmy.
It's my
for
bottle.
Sending it, fully sending it.
Queen of the Sesh.
Yeah,
Queen of
that's
the
a
Sun.
whole, that's a 750 milliliters down.
Oh, I'm proud of you.
Wow, that was quick.
Thank you. I've got a big
Wait.
stomach and a large vagina.
Wait, tonight you did that?
Yeah, just now.
Bless up. We praying for
Tonight.
your liver, homie.
I'm gonna give you a round of applause, Emmy.
You want me to
when
put the
did you
Steve?
begin?
You want me to put the Steve helmet on? You want me to put the Steve hat on?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go on.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
do
put
it,
the Steve
should I?
hat on.
I would never say no to that.
Okay, I'll go.
No.
I think the worst father on Twitch YouTube would be Destiny, and I think the worst mother on Twitch
Oh,
YouTube
I see
would
it.
be.
You look good, Emmy. You look very, very good.
Cheerio.
Casey.
Steve. Oh, okay, yeah, I see it.
No, Casey will be a great stoner. Oh, get it, I guess, Steve.
Wow, what's going on over there?
Okay.
I can't
Steve moment,
concentrate.
okay.
Bust it down for a
Bust it
real
down,
one.
bust
Okay,
it down,
Steve.
Steve.
Jeez.
Oh, bust
Can I
it
take
down.
my
Wait, let me
human
make you
Shrek
big.
back?
Did I get?
I would say
Do it
Steve.
again. Bust it down, Steve. Bust it down. Bust it down, Steve. Bust it down.
It's like when I twerk, you can hear like skeletons dying noise.
Oh my
Someone
god.
edit a little skeleton
That is
bones
so
hanging off each other.
weirdly off-putting.
Oh, I thought he was
a
going to say
little bit.
something else then, Alex.
No.
I thought you were going to say something
I
else.
thought you were gonna say that's weirdly hot.
Yes,
No,
All right. Lord Farquaad, we're streamer parents. Think of your answers.
Worst streamer parents.
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't say anyone in the
Betty?
chat, can I? Like in this.
No, not
No.
here. No. It could be one if you don't have more than one.
Worst streamer parents. I don't know. Maybe Will. Maybe Will's a bad parent.
Will wouldn't be a bad parent. We talked about this on stream before.
I don't
think
know.
Will
I
would
feel
be
like,
a bad
yeah, no,
parent.
he'd be okay. I think.
Yeah.
he'd be
Sing
okay.
him to sleep with his lucid tunes.
Cause he's in your bed and I'm in your crib.
I'm in your Twitch chat.
No, but I think
Not in the crib. Not in the crib.
Please go. Yeah.
Everybody, shut up! It's that time where it comes out of nowhere.
Oh.
Shut time or big chug time. Oh no! You want to be on the podcast? You
I
don't like
can't
it? Call
lie.
it just a
Chug.
podcast, normal one. Go
Oh
on.
my god, Jack, you're so crazy. You've done that
Shot.
so
No,
easily.
Nikki, you got 2 more gulps in you for that one. That ain't no shot. 2 more gulps.
Why are
in
you so
I don't
aggressive?
have a
Yeah.
shot.
Oh God, Puffy! Goddamn! Oh God, she just. Oh God, bless up. Love that energy.
Puffy is
Lemonade,
so beautiful. They don't
Okay.
call her Captain for nothing.
Yeah, go captain for nothing. Okay.
They don't get it.
They're in the
Thank
shit.
you.
Y'all like
Emmy.
your thing? Y'all drink, you drink. All right. Who was on string?
Can I answer?
Nikki.
Yeah, Nikki.
Oh no, Rhianna.
Oh, wait, Rhianna, did you say that?
Who was your
already?
mother?
Who's my mother?
No,
Homie's lost.
Who is my mother?
Homie's lost in the sauce. We're gonna move on to Nikki. Love that answer, Rhianna. Though. Who's my mother?
Lady Farquaad.
Nikki, your turn.
I would say worst father, probably XQC. And then
Puffy
then-
face.
where's
I just
Mother?
know the fan base is gonna be there now. They're like,
I
what?
mean, okay, listen.
Don't
XQC
cancel
streams.
her.
He streams like 24 hours, 7 days a week. He doesn't have time for a child.
This fucking child dead.
He doesn't have time for a child.
No. Right? Emmy.exe stopped responding.
You okay?
That's
I thought she was interrupting, but then I realized that's what he does.
Like that's not even a bad thing. Like he can do whatever he wants, but he doesn't have time for a child.
Yeah,
he
his
literally
chat- his
physically
chat
doesn't
would
have time
raise
for a
his child.
child.
Yeah, he'd also probably test
His
it.
chat would raise the child. The child would
child.
just sit next to him and play games
Yeah.
with him.
He'd be like,
Just
I'm
sit
going
right
to
next
take
to
care
him.
of it right now. And he'd do a little
Yeah.
care crib.
Friendly fire was on.
Yeah.
His first word, Cheeto.
And what about the mother, Nikki?
If we go, I don't know. I thought about streamers, but like I feel like a lot of streamers and YouTubers, like women, the women that I thought about are very responsible.
That was my struggle.
So
That's why I said
Women, all
yeah,
women, all
but
women.
I'm gonna say Trisha Paytas.
That's what I was gonna
Oh, yeah.
say.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that baby's gonna be like.
I
Yeah.
do not agree. I
You
do
stole
not
my
agree. I do
answer,
not
Nikki.
agree.
You don't
All right,
agree?
I'm
Why
gonna
do you
take
not
a
agree?
I
piss.
do
You
not
guys
agree.
Fight out the Trisha.
In my
Paytas
mouth.
story.
She has been a
Sorry.
lot different since Moses. Her
No,
new
I don't-
fiance.
I think it's just because of her past. Like the kid would just see stuff that happened in the past, less because of her now.
Yeah,
but you would
yeah,
just like.
but no one has to know that Trisha Paytas is your mom.
Yeah, but I'm
like-
just saying the
They
kid
will
herself would see stuff, or
They will
herself
know.
would see
No,
something.
yeah.
I will know.
I want Puffy to be my mother.
I'd
Hey,
probably
Puffy would
figure
be
it
my
out.
mum.
I think she would be a
Of
good
course,
mother. I
of
think she's.
Oh.
No, I think
Puffy
Zoe
is
Laverne
like-
would be a very bad mother.
Who is that?
Zoe
Isn't
Laverne.
she?
She's pregnant,
Who
right?
is that?
Zoe Laverne, she is.
Oh my god, Zoe, you pulled a name out
Who?
of
She's
out
like
of
a
commentary
16-year-old TikToker or something.
But she's
Yeah,
pregnant.
she's
You
dumb.
literally
She
targeted
went-
the person that's gonna be
She
a mother.
went
Oh.
viral for like I remember she used to be the top TikToker, and then Charlie D'Amelio took over, and she was like crying. I remember she was crying, and she was like, "Something saying that Charlie has more followers than me, and she's not even like better than me." And then she like started dating a 17-year-old, and she used to like kiss 17-year-olds like on the mouth like for TikToks and stuff like then. So yeah,
I
she's,
think they were also maybe a bit younger than 17.
yeah,
I
like
know.
13-year-old. I think there was one point.
Yeah, allegedly. There we go.
Wow.
Cover my back.
Anyway,
Yeah, not great.
Jesus Christ.
You don't want that, and she is apparently pregnant, so that is
a
that
yikes.
is the thing. Yeah, that is a thing.
All-
That's happening.
I am a
Jinkies.
very avid believer in reformation, and all power to you, Miss Zoe. If you can see this, can I please be in a TikTok?
Well, I think you'd rather be in Charlie D'Amelio's TikToks, especially based on her reaction.
I rate it. I rate it.
Let me in, please. Let me
Let
in.
me in.
I love that.
All right, Puffy. Who do you think would be the worst mother or father?
I guess because she said Trisha, but like less because of how she is now, but more because of her past. I guess maybe Corinna. I'm gonna get shit for this. But like just because of like her past and what's been all over the internet, less of like her as a person. And I can't really think of a dude. Maybe George, because I feel like he would just sleep through all the child's events.
That's good.
So
Yeah, that's a
true.
good one. Yeah.
Like he just would forget.
The baby's taking its first steps. Where's my nugget?
I have a kid.
Where's the
I
nugget?
was asleep.
They
What
got
do
my
you
nugget
mean?
order wrong.
Where's my nugget?
Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like for the women, less because of that, but maybe just how they come across online on the internet.
Yeah, fair. Who didn't
I
answer?
think I've got my one now.
You
Child
finally got
not
him.
found.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were first,
Yeah,
and you just.
I think
Go on.
worst dad would be Daddy05. Worst mum would be Mummy05.
That is just a
That's good.
very good answer. That is.
They were quite bad from what I remember, so I'm gonna pick them two.
Oh, the joys of being a commentary YouTuber. You just remember all the bad people.
Oh, fucking hell, yeah. Those, yeah, those two weren't great.
Not great, no.
Oh, Alex. I can't.
Sorry, bit of a dampener.
Yeah.
No, it's the one that makes the most sense here.
Why did you take it down, Alex? What the fuck?
Yeah, sorry. They weren't great though, were they? Let's face it.
No, they weren't. And bless off, finally, the only people that actually got fucking cancelled.
True,
Yeah,
they did
they
actually.
did get.
But
They
to
did
be
try
fair,
and
I
make a
don't think.
comeback.
Okay, this is the next question. What's your opinion on cancel culture? I'm gonna
Oh,
start
God.
first. I think cancel fucking culture is good in the right sense when it's something bad, but people have turned cancel culture into a thing where, like, it will be the smallest thing, like one mistake that even if they mess up in their own terms, like they didn't mean it that way. There was something, I won't even say their name, recent that happened, and they didn't it was that one thing on fucking Streamers Reloaded. They didn't realize what the word meant, and everybody immediately was like,
See, I don't agree with that. I have a different opinion on that. I don't agree with that. I think cancel culture is stupid. I think if you don't agree with something, and if you don't agree with the things that the people do, just don't support them. Just don't watch them.
Here's the thing, Nikki, though.
It's like double-sided.
If you don't
No,
cause a big deal about it,
That's
then
but
it
if
just
you-
gets swept
if you-
under the rug
If
and
someone,
forgotten about.
yeah, no, I agree with that because there's a lot of things that need to like have attention. But if someone is a pedophile, why do you give them attention by saying, "Oh yeah, he is there.
So
he
they
is
get
a person."
arrested.
Well, because
So they
some
get
people,
found out.
some no,
But
some
will
people
he get
don't know.
arrested?
Well,
I think,
the
like,
I'm
I
pretty
think
sure there was a lion
especially-
guy, right?
I think especially cancel culture on Twitter, it's a thing where yes, it can be good in the right extent, like Ming said, but also it's Twitter. The police is not going to monitor every single Twitter trending and be like, oh yeah, that thing. It's not going to happen. It's not, especially if it is in different like countries or anything. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, I agree. I'm in it as a way, like, I had a friend recently, like a streamer friend, who got cancelled. And the thing is, I genuinely know a very good person, and, like, old tweets got brought up. And in my eyes, it's like, if you can educate someone on something that they've done wrong, I think that's the best first step to do. So if you see, like, your favourite streamer, they slip up on something, and you try and educate them on what they've slipped up on or what they like have said wrong, and they learn from that, that is how like society should improve, you know, like.
I appreciate that, G, and I'm trying really hard. So thank you.
Come on, my DRUNKCAST one day, though.
Let's not talk about Alex.
Alex, it's okay. I'm here.
Like no, but I agree. But the thing is like people are like, oh, don't give that person a platform. But by talking about that person, giving that person a trending, you are giving that person a platform. You need to remember that with cancel culture come trolls. If you say, oh, that person that this and that bad thing, you don't want to be associated with that, so don't associate with yourself with that. Don't talk about that. With these trolls, the trolls are going to say, "Oh yeah, but it's not that bad. It's funny, haha." Dark humor, haha, and they're going to latch onto that. Which means by canceling that person, you're giving that person a platform with the trolls who are bless you constantly going looking for the trends. Bless you, going against cancel culture, and but you need to remember that on the internet, with cancel culture comes trolls. Trolls want to get rid of cancel culture by giving the people who are getting cancelled a platform.
Yep.
That's the problem. That's the problem. 100%. If you get someone trending for being an asshole, the trolls are going to see that and they're going to be like, oh, haha, cancel culture doesn't like you. I guess we like you now.
Yeah.
So don't don't be associated with that. If you don't want to be associated with something, don't associate with yourself.
It's a big thing as well, like where I don't think in streamers terms, but I know for a fact in YouTubers terms where they'll do something where they know it will get trending, like Nikki said, like
exactly.
Because it brings them back into the spotlight, and then they've got this whole new fan base that are like, we don't really care about this issue. Like
exactly, that's the thing. That's the thing. That's why people. You ask yourself. You look at these YouTubers, and you're like, why do they do that? That is so stupid. Cancel culture is a thing. That's so stupid.
I don't want to say his name.
It gives them attention.
But he begins with O. And now, honestly, Nikki, like the way you were saying it, like beforehand, I was like, no, what the like, but cancel. But I get what you mean now, because I will say, like, I just don't want to give him a platform, but no one's gonna fucking care. Onision.
I'll say his name, JackManifold.
Yeah, JackManifold. Call him out.
Jack's a good.
But like Anision
Jack,
is one of
you're
the
really good,
nastiest
Jack.
people ever. But he stayed
Right,
like
yeah.
he'll keep coming back. Like with Shane, he had drama.
course he
with
will.
him,
It's
everyone.
sympathetic
He keeps-
people.
He
People feel
knows
bad
who
for
to stir
them.
the drama with. He knows what channel's going to talk about it, and then yes, a lot of people will send him hate, but he's getting money from the hate. People don't realize this.
Exactly.
You
Yep.
can traffic. You can tell someone to kill themselves, but they will get money from it.
Yep.
If they have the platform, they will.
All
So-
depends on whether somebody stops uploading. That is the one. Like, cancel culture does not work. It sucks if you are the subject of it, but unless you physically go, I can't take this, I'm not posting, nothing will change. Genuinely, nothing changes. And that's like, you know, I've made like 450 videos on other people, and never with the intention of like ending anybody's life or anything. But if the person doesn't
Well, let's
stop
hope not.
posting, nobody
not, but yeah.
cares. You know, no, but you know what I mean. Like, you don't want somebody to
Yeah,
stop
I
making
know.
videos.
I
Only-
know what you mean, yeah.
When I get the JackManifold video out, that's when it will truly be out.
Oh,
That's the
Jack,
thing.
they're onto you.
That never used to be a thing until like commentary channels, and I'm so sorry, Alex, but like that when commentary channels took off and when Leafy was at the top and when people were literally making money and realizing that you can make money by exploiting other people's downfalls and like talking about it, then it started becoming a thing. I will make a video on this person, everything they've done, I'm gonna cancel this person, and then it started blossoming into like a huge hate thing, and then everyone was being hateful and everyone was doing everything, and then like YouTube had to change their TOS, right? And then they changed their TOS for like no more bullying and blah blah blah, and you know all those Pokemon clips things happening, the Pokemon videos or whatever they did.
Bully, what the fuck? No, I'm kidding.
No, I was always anti-Leafy. He made a video on me. He's horrible.
No, he's like, I like Leafy until he made a video of me.
No, he made a video on me.
That is the definition of commentary YouTubers.
Leafy's video on me got removed for community guidelines because he bullied me.
I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember all of that.
You know what I want to do?
He's a lovely guy.
You know how some YouTubers used to do that thing where it's like they create fake drama? One day, if I want you to make a whole, I'm going to give you the worst shit on me. I want you to make it so we can have the biggest drama ever. You come back on YouTube canceling me. See? Look, chat,
Yeah,
see
me
it
and
now
Minx
on
are
the
gonna write a diss track on each other.
Diss tracks.
Diss track?
Diss track?
Fight for
Please
Niki
bring them back.
Diss
Please
track
bring them back.
season.
Yo, fuck JustaMinx. I'm about to punch her till her face turn pink. Yo.
Oh, Emmy,
Wow,
who was
what's
in
that?
there?
Why
With
don't you
that
do
old
the
hair?
TikTok thing?
Your
Like the
pussy
TikTok
hair.
boy thing.
And so was
Yeah. Chair.
Yeah, chair.
Fuck it.
Who's up next?
Nikki, go. Nikki, go. Nikki, go.
I don't.
Come on.
I'm too drunk
Anyone,
for
target
this.
anyone.
I
Come on,
don't
just
think I can.
come on, get beat. Come on, you got this.
Yeah. I fucking hate men.
Shaking her hair, but she knows she got this. But yeah, see, you
Oh,
hate
my
men.
God.
Annie, we're the ones who men. You say I hate men, but Annie,
None
what
of them
I
are
do
10
now?
out of 10.
Ooh.
Yeah. Bring it back. I hate everybody named Jack. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't hate Jack.
Damn.
Not for Jack.
Oh, damn. I hate anime. And that one
commentary
guy
videos
named
are what?
Puffy. I'm going to pass the diss on to Puffy. Get it, Puffy.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
I
get
drank
Puffy.
too much. I drank the most out of all of you.
Out of all of us.
Take a
Yeah.
shot, pussy. All right, actually, drink time. It might be the final drink because I have to go in an hour.
I finished my second glass.
You know what? I see
Well,
that
well
glass is
done.
empty.
Well done, Nikki.
Gotta
Finish
get
the
it.
bottle.
near to the
Get
end
on
of
my
the
level,
bottle.
Nikki.
Alright.
Finish the bottle.
I'll be back.
All right. Well,
You
for
should be
anyone
back.
drink,
This much
drink
left in the
time.
I'll be back.
Cheerios.
Cheerios. I'm gonna
Not doing
drink.
shots anymore.
I know. Bless up to the English cons that stayed awake for this, though.
It's
Yeah.
5
Yeah,
a.m.
the
was-
real
I was
legend.
actually
You're
asleep.
welcome.
Yeah, Jack, what is up with your sleep schedule?
What?
I thought you were quite.
No.
Oh, he's a
Oh,
gamer like
Nikki.
the rest of us.
Hi, Nikki.
Look, Nikki's beard.
Hi, Nikki.
He just attacked my foot. He did. What a wrongin'.
Oh.
You call people wrongins too
Puffy,
easy.
you ain't tapping
You're
out.
wrongin' though, Jack.
She's
aren't
Lord
you?
I'm not
Farquaad.
getting
She can
there.
do what she wants.
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm
No,
like
no, you
at
only
the
one
level
good that you
where.
can tap out.
I'm not as a
Right
risk
for
on
the
No, I
tap
won't
out.
tap out on you.
Oh.
I will.
I might just black out though.
That's a clip. That's content right there.
I ain't pass out on you, but I might black out.
Jax is gonna have to deal with me afterwards.
We have to have that Minecraft date so we don't have a rivalry.
We do.
Anymore.
I wish someone would ask me.
We don't need her anymore.
I'll go on Minecraft.
I would go. Yeah, me, Emmy, Lord
Puffy Chew
Farquaad.
is over. It's
We
me
can
and
go
Mace
on a
now.
Minecraft.
What? Puffy, what?
I redact my statement. I didn't know she was back.
I can't believe you just said that.
She just
See what happened?
SCP redacted.
So quick. She saw the camera go live and she was like, "I'm outie, boy." I'm outie. It was a good run.
Oh no. Oh no.
I was kidding. I was
no.
testing you, Chad. I was testing you. You failed.
No. She said Puffy Chew was over because now it's just a Puffy Chew.
Yeah, it's all three of
okay.
us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I
Okay.
get it now.
Okay.
All right, drink time. Fine drink. Probably not though, because
I thought we
already
drink
did.
timed.
Can we just do the
I'm
last
just
question? What
lonely.
They
was
never end of it.
A lonely Lord Farquaad, and I'll always
did
be
we
a
all
lonely
answer
Lord
the last
Farquaad.
question?
No.
I have no idea. I don't
I
even know what the
didn't.
last question was.
Yeah,
The
Puffy,
cancel
answer.
culture.
The question was, how sexy is EmiOk? Shit. Oh.
I mean,
Very.
I think it's 50-50 in terms of
10 out of
cancel
10.
culture. I understand Nikki's point of view, absolutely. But when we had, like, I don't know, a year ago when everybody was getting canceled for being a creepy sex offender, they absolutely fucking
hold on.
canceled them.
Wait, hold on.
No,
You remember
I do
like
agree.
a year ago when like
I do
everybody was
agree with
coming
that.
forward saying like
Yes,
that
the Me
every
Too
like, all of
movement.
the
The Me Too
terrorists-
movement.
Absolutely. But I
I'm with
think
that.
also part of
But
the
is that
the issue.
still cancel culture?
No, yes.
Is it still cancel
Yes.
culture?
Yeah,
There were
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
many
So-
people that came forward with
Yeah.
fake
Because
things.
I do
Yeah.
agree
No,
with
I mean,
that. I do
I'm not
agree with
talking-
that.
I'm not talking about like the fake people that like Photoshop their DMs. But I think also a part of it too is people hold content creators to such like they put them on a pedestal where they don't
Yeah.
realize that they are also people. Like I've had personal friends of mine get almost canceled for things that they meant in a genuine way, but it just kind of came out in a poor tone that people just kind of twisted.
Yeah.
Where people could have potentially lost their careers and everything over it. And so honestly, I think it's kind of like a double-edged sword when it comes to that. I could see both points. I see Nikki's point where you don't want to promote somebody who's a shitbag in general.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I think on the flip side, when you're coming forward also and just outing somebody for being a terrible person, using their platform to use their fans against them, I mean, I think either way, but
I think as well, like
I agree
as
with
a
that.
content creator, like I would generally, if I done something wrong, I would generally like someone to educate me, like my platform to educate me and bring something up. But also, I think with the whole cancel culture on, you know, when there's like a situation going on and people try to cancel someone over not speaking about something, like at the moment we have like a big thing in England, but I think it's really important to know that like content creators can have triggers and they don't speak on things because it can trigger them and because something can hit them personally. And I think it's really inappropriate to expect content creators to like
Know
mold
everything.
their
Yeah.
audience, you know, because it's like, no, parents should be doing that. And they're like, you know, like we shouldn't be doing that. Of course we do, because that comes naturally to us. Like, of course we want to like express like our issues and everything like that in the best way we can, but we have triggers as well. Like there's certain topics like I generally would not physically be able to speak about because it would like set me off, like set me off. And like I would never want someone to then be like, why is she not speaking about this? Like that's so wrong of her. Like she has this platform and she should speak about
I
this.
hate
Like,
that when they're like, you don't talk about this. Why aren't you talking about this? This is
right.
Like there's a big movement.
I
Like,
had-
some people
I
they're not
once-
comfortable.
I once had an old friend, like not even my friend, a friend of a friend, messaged me on Instagram, like that was a few months ago, being like, why are you not talking about BLM? You're such a bad person.
Yeah.
That was after I did, that was like 2 days after I did my charity stream, where I donated like 2.1k or something like that to charity who supports BLM. Like, and like she messaged me, she's like, you're such a bad person, you have a platform, why are you not talking about this? And I was like, I literally talked about this, why are you attacking me?
Never explain
you
it to
don't
him,
watch
Nikki.
my stream.
Never
You have
explain
no
it to him.
idea
have to
about
explain it to
anything.
him.
But and it's like why are you attacking me like this? You don't even know me.
Jealousy.
Like you.
But honestly,
Yeah,
it's
it's crazy.
fucking funny thing that I've noticed. Anyone that I remember I tweeted about it, but I remember everyone, like, because I didn't tweet about it enough, everyone that said that, bless up, was white.
What?
Was like they were like, I feel like a lot of people get offended in a place they
Oh,
don't
yeah.
deserve to be offended. Like
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
is another thing.
Mhm.
There's AA, white saviors. Seems to be a common thing. But not only that, like my friend, I don't know how it is in wherever you guys are from, but the Orsler, it still is common in Ireland, and that's bad. That is bad. That is really bad.
I'm sorry, what is it? What is it? I didn't
Sorry,
catch
what
it.
was that, Minx?
The Orsler.
What is that?
Wait, or?
R?
Or the R.
R slur.
R.
Okay.
Fuck you guys.
That's always
Or-
offensive that you. I understood.
No, I
Ming.
didn't.
I
Thank you.
understood.
Thanks,
I
Alex.
understood what you were
Thanks, Alex.
saying.
But I
admittedly
had
didn't,
my friend from
but-
Ireland. She came on and she said it, and people tried to cancel me for it.
Oh,
Where it's like I
yeah.
get like I used to always like it sounds bad, but I did say it when I was a
Yeah,
teenager.
it's in songs.
Because
It was in
so
songs growing
common.
up. Like, it was
so
normal.
common. But I've learned and educated myself. But that doesn't
Yeah.
mean the same for anyone that comes on my
Uh-huh.
stream. But because my IRL friend came on and said it, people were trying to, be like, she doesn't deserve a platform. And I'm like, that's not even me though.
Oh.
I also think people on Twitter are 10 years ahead and they don't realize that they're 10 years ahead. Like, if you went and spoke to all my mates at home who don't have Twitter, oh my God, they'd all be cancelled. Like, they would not be, they would not make it a minute on a live stream. They really wouldn't.
But that's the thing. I like that the world is slowly educating, like, to not hurt people's feelings, but at the same time, like, don't cancel someone just because, like, they don't fully understand it yet. Educate before you cancel. This should be a thing. Let them know it hurts someone. Let them try, be better, fix whatever it did to hurt it, but fucking Jesus.
And also, most people aren't actually trying to upset people. And I think that's one thing that needs to be separated. I think when somebody accidentally says something that like is seen as a necessarily offensive term, you have to really, really look at it and go, were they trying to intentionally hurt people? Or like the context is so important. But I think it depends on, it's like soup of the week. It's like it really depends on how people just feel at the time they see whatever it is, and that's what the reaction will be.
Yeah.
It doesn't even the crime never ever seems to ever add up to the punishment ever, because even in the last few months you could look at multiple genuine real crimes people have committed, compare it to missteps in sentences, and the punishments are so crazy. You look across the board, none of them are equal. It's never an equal hammer across all of them. It's always, weirdly, one is overcompensating for the other. Some people get away with doing mental stuff compared to other people, and that's the one thing that always will confuse me.
And that's what I mean with,
it's because
like,
they
cancel culture.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. It's like it's not like an equal thing. You can say like, oh, cancel that person, but people will still latch on that person, be like, oh, I didn't do that much. But with the Burger King thing, I never said like, oh, cancel Burger King.
Oh,
You can't cancel
Jesus.
Burger King. But it's like with the Burger King thing, there were still people being like, now I'm gonna go eat at Burger King. I think that's a good. Like, I saw people post pictures being like, you just made me eat at Burger King, and it's like that's the same thing with like cancel culture. It's like you are enabling those people. You have to remember that there's so many people out there who think dark humor, offending people, making people sad, angry, or upset about the things that you say, they think that's funny. You have to remember that. You have to remember that those people will latch onto the people that you are canceling because they think it's funny. And that's why it's so unequal, because some people do genuinely bad shit and then they will lose their platform if you cancel them, but then other people, they are just doing something funny that people will think it's funny and they will give them attention. And that's the problem. That's the problem with cancel culture. It's never equally. And you can try to make it equally, but it's never going to be equally because there's other people on the internet who will go actively against you and against the things that you say or you believe in because they think it is funny.
I feel like Niki's totally right though. Like, you can't cancel someone unless they actually give a shit. Like, if they don't give a shit, you can't cancel them.
Oh
Like-
God, 100%, without a doubt. Also, going like back onto things, like there's things like outside of this whole like streamer thing and being cancelled on streamer things. Like I have something that's really triggering to me because trigger warning, I won't say it, but I lost my dad to something when I was younger, and people a lot of the time used to joke about the matter, not my dad personally, but like they would just say something where it'd be like it would say that thing, and I would literally say to them, if they're a genuine friend of mine, I'd say like, can you not joke about that anymore, just because to me that's affected me personally and my family. So when you joke about that, to me that actually really hits home, and like I lost my father to that situation, and they're like, shit, I had no idea, I will never say that again, like I did not realize, and I respect that so much. I would never look at them and be like, fuck you, you like dickhead, like I'm never gonna look at you again because you even thought that was a joke. Like the fact, like they don't know, innit? Like they don't know unless it's affected them personally, and the fact that they'll look at it and they'll now be like, okay, there's actually real people that I'm facing face to face that have dealt with that situation, like, and they respect that, and that my respect level for people like that goes like, what? But yeah, outside of a like streamer issue, yeah, I mean, people can be educated and stuff, and it's a big thing.
I think a lot of people are on autopilot, aren't they? So they don't even realise what they're doing half the time.
Oh, of course,
Like,
yeah, of course.
It's a lot of peer
I've
pressure.
spoken to people here about stuff that they may have tweeted necessarily, and be like, "How could you not know that that was not going to go down well?"
Yeah.
And then they're like, "I had no idea. I was literally just living."
But I think exactly how like G dealt with it, where it's like, oh, you said something that, you know,
yeah,
oh God, that made me emotional just hearing that. I couldn't imagine going through that.
Yeah.
But the
and
fact
if
that
they
if
bring it
someone
up,
says that, and yes, it hurts you, you can be like, hey, that hurt me. Don't do it again. You're not going to be like, I'm cutting you off.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
And if they do it again, then you're like, no, you're actually being a dick now. Like, you're actually a dickhead. Like,
yeah, if you
fuck
tell
off.
somebody and they carry on.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I think there's a big distinguisher, but most people won't give past somebody that second opportunity to do it.
Yeah, it's a tricky world, tricky world.
God, this is why I love the Drunkcast. I can go from like actually like I feel like every Drunkcast I have, there's a really hard spot where streamers educate people, like an important clip like this whole thing about cancel culture, because it's so common nowadays. Like having everyone's perspective where there was agree to disagree, but at the same time we seem to come to the same conclusion. But I'm gonna make it. Let's do a never have I ever, right? Okay. First of all, fingers down, because I'm like.
Wait,
I
on 5 or 10?
I'm like, homies.
I went to go pee and I missed something deep, and I came back and I'm like, damn,
Puffy,
damn, I missed
Me
it.
too, Puffy.
You're like, this isn't about Lord Farquaad anymore. What's going on?
Here's how it's gonna go. You put 5 fingers up. You put your finger. If all your fingers drop, you take a drink. Doesn't have to be a shot. Now we sip.
Does anyone else have Winky Punk?
Pinky.
What?
One of my pinkies is bigger than the other one because my babysitter shut it in a car door.
What the fuck?
Okay, I was just born like this.
I had that with one of my fingers.
She's dead now, so it's okay. She was really old. She was really old when she was my babysitter, so it was okay.
I mean,
I thought you were hinting that you just murdered a person for making
No,
fun
I
of your
didn't
fingers.
murder anybody.
Do we do 5 or 10?
So we're gonna do 5.
We took care of her.
Yeah, we'll do 5. If you drop your fingers, you take a sip, okay, and then you can restart.
If you drop your fingers, Lord Farquaad gets to tweet for you.
Ooh,
No.
where do you want to put your fingers?
No, we'll do that.
Last time you tweeted for me, it didn't go well.
What did you tweet last time?
That I'm a furry, and then people attacked me.
There's nothing wrong with being a furry.
No, definitely not. That's why I was like, why
thing? This is the folk thing, right? Furries, I admit they're a bit strange, but they're not harming anybody. It's not.
I think it's fine. It's fine to put ears on and be pet for multiple hours a day by a man. It is fine.
Yeah, I mean,
It
it
is
was
fine.
fine.
Yeah, but I feel like
December.
half
She
the
was
fucking like there's
very
people out there like God, okay.
Mix my apples aren't strong enough.
Not the
for this.
VR chat people. Not the VR chat people, please.
There's
no,
just weirder
please.
shit. Honestly, there is weirder shit than furries on the fucking internet.
Yeah.
And I'm
Just
like,
let
yeah,
people do whatever they
like,
want as long as they don't harm
slime
anyone.
If something makes someone happy, how can you be angry at that? That's
as
like,
long as it doesn't
that's
harm
my
anyone.
You know
mindset.
what's weird?
or
Literally.
anything, or anything. Let's not say anyone or anything. If it's an animal as well, that's what I'm saying.
No, I think the ones that don't force on anyone, and also the artists in the furry community. Oh, I've commissioned so many.
They're
talent
so
there.
good.
There's
Slugbox
so talent. I'm like, god damn, I wish. But all right, back to the never have I ever. All right, okay.
Wait, we're missing
I
Alex.
can't believe I saw some hentai
then we
artists and
keep talking
Evie
about this
had a
then.
better pussy
Until
than I did.
Alex is back. Oh, so cute, Puffy. So cute that you know someone missing.
I missed half of that sentence.
I said, I can't believe I look at these hentai artists and Evie has a better pussy than I do.
Well, I
Who's
wish I
Evie?
missed all of that sentence.
Okay, next question.
Who's Evie?
Pokemon.
The Pokemon.
Oh, no, please don't! That's my
Why did you do it?
Wow.
No.
What the fuck is
Oh,
that?
Alex.
What the fuck is that,
Yeah,
Alex?
no.
What the fuck is that?
Oh, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang.
Wait, if we're putting the drip on, I'll go put the drip on.
Oh, wait, I actually have a Supreme one here.
Oh, for fuck's sake! They all just
Wow,
call him the
everybody
drip
suddenly,
right now.
everybody's gone from I'm a humble streamer who doesn't spend any money to oh we've all got headbands with expensive brands on.
Ooh.
How quickly does it
That
change?
ain't even. That's
I'm a
probably not
trend
really
Glows in the
Gucci.
dark.
I'm just Lord Farquaad. I don't know what you're talking about, mate.
Yeah, well
That's all
that
the
costume in
drip you
itself costs
need.
about 250 quid.
No, it didn't actually.
Oh, yeah, it's that homemade.
What's
You
that
look
supposed
great,
to mean?
G. No, I think it. I mean,
Crack it open
I complimented you. I said it looks
Yeah, you better.
expensive.
It's
Yeah.
dark, but I don't know how it glows
I've
in
been
the dark.
staring at my hairline too long on this stream.
Lord
and I
Farquaad's
thought,
gonna fucking get you, Alex. Gonna fucking get you.
I don't want.
You
I
know-
will say really
you know,
quick
I'm
though.
a mystery
Rhianna
creature,
started
okay.
with the cosplay. Emmy is turning into a cosplay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
slowly
that's
but
very
surely.
worrying.
Okay, all right. Wait, what are we doing now? Oh,
That looks so
five hands,
strange.
5 fingers.
Reverse
hands.
going on that one.
Five
now.
5 hands.
Five hands? I
I
don't have
know
five
what,
hands.
what I will say really. I was so stressed about this because it was so late. The latest one I've done. Best cast. Best cast.
You can see all my scars.
Yeah,
on my
Minx was
hand.
almost like,
thank
don't
you.
come on this one. You don't know anyone here. And I'm like,
I did. I said to Puffy, I was like,
That's why I'm here.
no, yeah.
Well,
Nikki,
Minx
I was
messaged
like,
me and
And
went.
now Puffy is my mother.
Minx
don't-
messaged me and
I
went.
know.
It's all women. Are
People
you
think I'm so
okay with
much
all
older
women?
than
I was like, honestly, like usually I do half and half, like half guys. But I was like, this is all women. Do you want to like dip? And he was like, no. No.
No, I was like, it's a fantastic ratio.
I
I'm
came
more than
to
happy.
save him.
All right. Okay,
Yeah,
here we go.
JackManifold
Once
type.
again, you
Wrong,
put down all
Jack,
your
wrong.
fucking fingers. You drink.
Oh.
Never have I ever subtweeted another streamer.
Hang on, wait,
Does
never.
subtweet have to be negative?
No.
No.
Not a
Oh,
negative.
then you've subtweeted me, Alex. Fuck off.
Yeah, you can subtweet another streamer where
Yeah,
you say
I've
someone
done
has a
it
joke
before.
about them, but you don't tag them.
Yeah, I think I've done that.
All right.
I have also been horrible about other people, so yeah, I will. pick that.
Alex is admitting flaws he doesn't need to admit. Never have I ever committed tax fraud.
Thanks.
Brave
was
of you.
I'm not
I pay
sure.
my taxes.
I am not
Thanks,
sure.
Alex. No,
Nikki,
no,
I don't
no,
think so.
no.
No, I don't
Both
think so.
me.
You're
We
not-
both
you're
Minx,
not
do you
sure.
work
Yeah,
for the
I
government?
Alex,
Okay, but I still have
no.
this year. Okay, listen, but I still have this year to pay my taxes from last year, and I only earned money
Yeah, but
last year,
that's-
so I
that's
don't
the
think I
thing.
have.
No,
Okay,
no,
all right,
I'm
I'll
going
be
to
honest.
pay
I only
it.
missed one payment.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I'm
Alex.
going
I
to
don't
pay
think I
it,
have.
I swear.
Yeah, I've paid all my taxes, but it takes a lot as a streamer to learn.
Yeah, we
And,
don't know. No one tells us what to do.
Exactly.
I haven't committed tax fraud, but
Yeah.
I just didn't know what
I
to do
might.
for like a year.
I think
I
Minx
might-
works
I
for the
might.
government. What kind of question is this?
Yeah.
Wait until you see what you're owed, Nikki, and then you will. So.
No, I have them sorted.
Because I looked at my like payments this month, like this year, like what I earned last year, I didn't earn as much money as I thought I have. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Nikki, you're fine.
I earned so little money last year.
You're fine, Nikki. You're fine.
Honestly.
You're fine.
Yeah.
I had the same problem, Nikki. Last year I grossed about 15 mil, and I thought it was at least 25. So I was devastated.
All right.
He's not even memeing you.
up,
He's
Alex.
not even memeing you. He's not memeing you. I
I
swear.
didn't make 15 million last year. It was more like 18.
Alex, shut up. Alex, shut up.
All right.
Can I borrow a milli, homie? We homies now, right?
Yeah, like
anytime.
you know what? Help a homie out.
Can you fix
I'm
my
giving
tax
it
fraud?
away.
Can you fix it?
Oh, she.
Alright, never have I ever cheated on someone.
No.
Never have
No.
I ever used my fame to get something I want.
Oh.
End game tickets.
I joined the DRUNKCAST when I wasn't invited.
Yeah, true.
There's no cap on that.
Emmy, are you on one finger?
No, I'm on 2.
Oh, two. Oh, I like that. I'm gonna
Yeah,
change
the
it up.
first
Actually,
time
I'm
I
gonna
ever
change it up where
filed-
it's like middle or down.
I've done this in a really
now.
uncomfortable way. I'm
The
not gonna
first time
lie.
I ever filed taxes, I didn't know what I
Cool.
was doing, and I worked at Olive Garden. I just put 1 for every
Yep.
number.
Same.
Never have I ever drank so much I blacked out.
Oh.
I woke up outside G's building.
What?
Yeah, I was a drunk
I woke
Robin
up
Hood and then
outside,
come back
so-
with my bow.
Back when me and G lit.
Wait, what about your boho, Puffy?
Yeah, sorry.
Wait.
I was hoping I fell in the background of that.
Your
butthole will not be in the background.
I feel like
Robin
it's
Hood,
normal
and I
for
didn't
Alex
come
to
back
have
with
a
my
Butthole
bow
will not be in the
either.
background.
Yep, never. Come on, Puffy.
Go on,
Oh,
we care about-
I got really drunk one Halloween and just didn't come back with my bow or my full outfit or anything. I was missing nails by the end of the night. I don't know what happened. There's photos of me like just holding onto a toilet for dear life. So I don't drink tequila anymore.
If you had
Yeah.
someone rubbing your back and holding your hair
always
back.
tequila. Yeah, my one was.
Oh, tequila is a.
Oh, tequila.
When
That's what I blacked out on. I blacked out on tequila.
You drank a lot of tequila though, Nikki. You drank a lot.
You drank
I
a lot,
did.
Nikki. That was too. That night, I was disgusted. I was
It
like,
was
holy,
the- it was the,
that
um,
shall be in your liver right now.
Oh, Minx, did you
birthday.
know? I told you what I said when I was drunk, right? When I dialed, I said something else too.
Was
I
it,
can't
Nikki?
say it on
Was
stream,
it?
and I won't
Do
say
it.
it on stream.
Oh,
But I
no.
said something
You
else.
told me half the shit you said, and it was already
oh my
bad.
god.
Yeah, mine was a traumatic night. I remember it was the first time I ever got
Outside
invited to.
my house.
Well, I was outside. I was gonna say the building name.
No, yeah, please
I was
don't.
outside the building we used to live in together. It was
Yeah.
after the first Sidemen football match, which was the first time I'd ever been invited
Oh,
to a Sidemen
the
event.
worst.
Aw.
And
So
I had never met anybody in like the UK scene before. I was just a big fanboy.
Also, Alex,
So-
let me just say, at all the Sidemen events, everything's free bar. So you can literally go up to the bar and be like, "I'll take 10 like of these drinks," and you'll just drink them. It's no, Mix,
fantastic. No, but
Mix. It
it's bad
sounds
because-
good, but it's so bad.
Because if you're socially awkward like me and you've made a videos and most of the people there, the normal icebreaker is you offer somebody a shot. So I was about like 24 shots deep into
Yeah.
meeting people, being like, "Do you want to? Oh, let's go to the bar."
24
So-
shots, pussy.
I woke up the next day outside our apartment building, covered in my own blood, because I've been so ill that I was just throwing up blood. It was terrible. And then I didn't find my phone for 2 weeks. I left it on the side of somebody's house. So I was just walking around our apartment because I couldn't find my way into the building because I was so
I'll
dizzy.
be back.
I slept for 3 days after that. It was terrible. I don't drink again. Cheers.
Why didn't you message me to help you? I would have come and helped you.
You
that
do
should
not
be one of those
understand
TikTok
how
things.
drunk I was.
I woke up like don't remember anything. I'll never drink again. Cheers. That's one of those
Yeah,
TikTok sounds. Cheers. Never drink it again after.
Yeah, it was the worst experience of my. It was a
Alex.
great night. All I remember though is the awkward conversations I had with other YouTubers. I don't remember anything apart from the terrible conversation. That's all I remember.
Yeah.
Funny. Oh god, I just can't wait until the next TwitchCon.
I was
I
when
have
I
so
was
many
when
selfies
when
on
I
that
was
night.
at when I was at TwitchCon and like at one of the TwitchCon after parties, I went to a toilet and I came out and Jenna Marbles was there. And I was by myself, yeah. I didn't have any friends when I went to TwitchCon before. And I was by myself washing my hands and I was like, gee, you have to do it. You have to do it. You have to say, oh my god, Jenna Marbles, I love you so much. And so I washed my hands and I turned around and I went, Jenna Marbles, I love you so much. Can I please take a picture of you? And she was like, of course. She was like, please, like, take a picture of me.
And this is
and so
why
I
we hate fucking cancel culture, huh?
True. And I took a picture of her in the mirror and I was like,
I'm so jealous that you met fucking Jenna Marbles. I'm so
she
jealous.
followed me on Twitter as well, you know. If you just
Meeting
wanna-
people in the toilets is the worst place to meet another YouTuber as well.
Not
by
for
the way.
girls when like we don't get our, you know. I mean for boys it is because you're just at urinals.
Yeah, that's where friendships are born for girls.
Right, Puffy?
Yeah, no, it-
Friendships in the toilet.
Right, 100%, 100%.
I'm trying to find like a really incriminating photo of me, but I can't. So maybe like the world being.
The
like,
only
don't show
photo
this.
I have of me and Niki is in the toilet.
Okay, while we're still on Never Have I Ever, while we're all still on Never Have I Ever, I want everyone to try find the most embarrassing picture that they've
Oh
had.
god.
Oh, easy.
I'm trying to.
There it
Whether
is.
it's a night out or something, find a picture that you're like, you don't want
can't do it.
posted.
Might
You
be-
don't even have to post in the chat, just show it to your screen. While we're still doing Never Have I Ever, don't forget your fingers, motherfuckers.
I'm trying so hard.
Yeah, you better remember the numbers. Alright, let me get my phone.
Oh, I can't
I
find
need
it.
to. Alright, okay. I've got one of the worst pictures of me.
Okay, I have a photo.
This is a new phone, so this is gonna be hard.
Can I go first?
Oh, please.
Okay, so this is a photo I took when I was really, 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 really drunk. And I was upside down.
Oh no.
Never mind.
I've,
can't
if
show
you don't, if you don't want to show yours, I can
can't.
show mine.
You show yours.
Show
You
it,
show
pussy,
yours,
show it.
Alex. You'll give me the
I have
motivation.
to zoom in a bit because you can see my chest in it.
I can't. I was gonna say I can't show that because it's too much booba.
Alex, I tell you what, I have some cracking fucking. Where's
Ew,
the fucking
Alex.
ImAllexx picture I have that fucking kills
Sorry,
me.
that's my haircut after the.
Is it?
Sidemen
Oh,
combo.
the Sideman.
You just went in and said, "Hello, give me the what's the guy? Give me the
Mine's
alfalfa.
Yeah, give me the whatever the fuck that is fade.
Give me the alfalfa special."
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
You don't know who alfalfa is?
No, I don't
The
know what
Little
that
Rascals.
haircut is.
I don't have an embarrassing. I don't have one yet, but look at my doggo.
How many animals do you
Hey,
own,
Alex, I got
Niki?
this one of you. This is my favourite picture of
when my-
ImAllexx ever.
Where are you on your phone?
Bit high.
That was when that was the one when they invited me to the fucking when Cal Freezy did his Food in the Sky video. That was the first video I ever did with anybody in London. Terrifying.
High.
Bit high. Yeah, I was a bit high.
Alex,
We should do
so
that, Jack.
really
Me and you, dinner in
Mhm.
the sky, but just me and you.
That's fine. That's
This
fine by
is
me,
my
Alex, and we
picture.
can recreate the bit high image.
Actually,
That's
Niki owes
you?
me. Niki
I
owes me
have a
breakfast.
worse picture of you,
Thank
Minx.
you.
I
Actually,
do owe you breakfast.
Wait, Minx, I think I have a good one to up you. Hold on.
Thanks.
I mean, this picture of Minx is pretty bad.
Dude.
Oh
That's
my
That's not me.
I like it.
That's not
That's
me.
definitely you.
That's not her.
That's not me.
I have a
You're
photo
well-
from
you're,
2016
filtered
where
Show.
I literally wouldn't be here in my life if I didn't go to this party. So I have a picture of me and KSI at a party in
Oh my
2016.
god.
Shit.
And that's how I
Right.
got my editing job, and then I started editing for 4 years, and then I became a streamer.
Well, there
Like
you go.
2021.
No,
Yeah, there you
I
go.
said this to G. Oh god, I might accidentally expose you. Stop me if I'm going too far.
Go for it,
I
baby.
didn't
I don't
realize
care.
that G was like not a manager, but like she helped like editor before shit. Because I always just thought she was like she's just naturally funny and
I
easy to
don't
talk
want to
to.
know.
Then I'm
I
like, how are
don't
you
want to
gonna be
know what G
how are
has
you gonna be
seen.
an editor before you a content creator with this personality and also your looks? Also your looks, baby girl.
She's so hot.
How many second channel videos of me and Will have you edited? Probably quite a few, to be honest.
Probably over 40 or 50.
Yeah, I don't even want to know what's in those. If you look at
Yeah.
the raw files in those, we'd be dead.
You're not allowed to be this hot. You're not allowed to be this hot and be a background character. Okay? Do you understand? Do you understand?
I found me as Robin Hood, just gripping
Let me
onto a
see.
toilet for dear life.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh my god, girl, you could rob my hood.
Rob my hood.
It's me hanging a lamppost.
It didn't
Puffy
start.
and Niki hit me at the twice
That
at
is
one
a
with
nice
the drunk
lamppost.
pictures. Niki's holding
It
onto a
didn't-
pole. Puffy's holding
Emmy,
onto a
wait,
goddamn
it
toilet.
didn't-
Wait, bring it back
It didn't
up.
start like that. It started like this, and it
Emmy,
just
what
went
was going on?
downhill.
That's me.
What's going on?
That's me when I was in middle school and I was pretending to be a boy.
Oh, I like it.
Hey, ladies, who wants to Snapchat with me?
Oh my god.
I mean,
I'm
I'm
gonna show you
down. I don't have Snapchat, but
I'm gonna show
I'll
you
do it
something.
again.
I
This is
just
an
love the
exclusive.
energy of Puffy and Niki
Go on,
holding
Jack,
up
go
a
on,
pole
Jack.
at the same time, and
It's an
Niki's
exclusive.
like holding onto a lamppost like it's her dear life, and Puffy's holding onto a toilet.
Jack,
like,
Jack,
but
I
you
can't
can
wait for
Literally,
this.
I'm
you can
looking
see that
forward
my
to this.
nails are like
Manifold of hair.
missing.
Just manifold of a
I've never had
friend.
hair. Never had hair. Ever had
Never
hair.
had hair,
Never.
ever.
Never.
I can't. Okay, wait. I probably find a more embarrassing one.
You know,
I
the
could
one
show
where I'm
you
a
some with
clown?
my ex-boyfriends and be like, I dated that guy. That's embarrassing, but
I'm
don't
down.
do that.
Do it, Niki, do it.
Yeah, we want to see
Okay.
Go on, Jack.
So-
I'm ready. I'm ready.
You want to see it? So you know that one
Yeah.
picture where I'm a clown. I've found the original
What a
image before I was a clown.
Okay.
You're always a
You're
clown.
Look.
This is the clown image. This is the Jack
Yeah,
clown
it's the same
image.
one. It's that one. It's
It
that one.
is.
You are a bit of a clown.
I do want to say, I
It's
do wanna say,
Photoshop.
I am consciously
It's
making a
Photoshop,
note
it's
of every person in here who doesn't have an iPhone, and I will remember forever if you don't.
Wait,
have
who
one.
doesn't have an iPhone?
Puffy. Puffy doesn't have an iPhone.
You know what? Oh,
Manifold.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
Puffy has two phones.
dude,
She does now.
Same. Actually,
I'm buying one soon as well. I haven't.
Look at that.
like-
Gold. Who's on the double iPhone gang?
I've got like 8 iPhones.
There you go, Minx. I put it in the Discord so you can see it in its full glory.
Oh no, Puffy. Oh no.
Discord message.
I
You
realized
do.
there's like vomit on my stockings.
God. That outfit though.
There's like a million.
I like
and
it
one.
a lot. I like it a lot. Yeah.
oh my god, that toilet seat like it's a fucking motorbike.
Like I'm missing nails.
Oh, I did it again.
That will be me at the next convention. It doesn't matter where it is. It's gonna
You
be.
should go to a
absolute
furry
shambles.
convention. They're actually really nice.
A furry
I'm
convention.
so
yeah,
down.
I've been there, to be fair.
You should
Mom.
go.
I would love
I've
to.
been. I work at a couple because I do K-pop dance competitions,
How to make
and like furry conventions are
Wait.
kinda awesome.
You do K-pop?
I
do
actually
some
reckon they're probably
K-pop.
way more enjoyable. Than
I
YouTube
love
conventions.
K-pop. I know. I saw it already earlier. I was gonna talk to you about it.
There are
You ever
so
wonder
many
how
pictures.
we could
DM
DM an
Emmy, we
image
could
like
DM.
casually? They're like, yep, this is the one. This is the image
There
you're
are
gonna
so
look
many.
at, and it just pops up casually.
How
The
many
worst part
pictures
is I
of-
know
of
that
what
picture's
do
gonna
you
get
have there?
tweeted at me later.
There are like so many pictures of me just looking down at my phone and going,
Why?
Why?
how many of these there are? Like this. Wait, we'll get
I'm 25.
Why? No.
There's so many
Why?
more.
Oh my god, I
There's
love
so
Tyler
many.
One. Was that an image of Tyler One?
There's this.
What?
Jack
Why do I have
Gold
so
is
many
cool.
pictures
that
of
joke
me
was
being
funny.
a guy? I have so many pictures of me being
Oh,
a guy
that's a
because
kind of cute one.
I didn't know that I liked
Oh,
women
wait,
back then.
Why did you take these, Jack? Was
I
this,
have
is
to
this...
send you guys a photo of me when I thought I was cool. Hold on.
I used to dress up like a guy
When
because
I thought
I
I
didn't
was
know.
cool.
Gonna pause you guys real quick to address chat right now. Okay, clearly Jack is the favorite, but they're like, these guys are being mean. Let Jack talk. Let Jack talk. And you guys stop. It's a drunk cast. Okay. The amount of times I've spoken over someone that I
Say
called them
it.
out. Stop being a fucking simp.
What?
Say
for
it,
one
Jack.
Fucking
Say
person. You
Say
fucking
it.
cunt.
No,
It's a
say
drunk
it.
cast. Get
Jack,
your
say it.
fucking god
I think I
complex
said
one
it.
streamer out of here. We don't want you. We don't need you. Fuck off. You read the title, you dumb fucking prickhead? Fucking simps. Oh, so annoying.
It's
Fuck outta
okay.
here.
You're gonna
Here's
get
another-
banned if you say that
Look,
word
here's
again.
another.
Jack's just on screen like, look. Here's another picture of
There's
me.
more of them.
That's that's
Jack, there are no bad
Must
pictures of you, Jack.
protect. We must protect.
There are.
No, they're not.
I keep scrolling and then it...
What? Wait. I missed it. Oh, Niki. What is it?
Happiness in your face is the cutest scene I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I'm actually on purposely curating the images I take.
You haven't not. There's definitely at least 100 images of you fucking blackout. You gotta show us one.
I don't.
You find one.
No, to be fair, I'm lucky that nobody takes pictures of me when I'm drunk. I mean, actually, no. There are videos. No, actually, I lied. James Marriott put a video on the internet of me naked.
Alex, you want me to find a picture of you?
Do you have one? Go for it. If you do have one, go for it. I don't care.
Jack and Nikki can't do the two at one time. Where they equally show the exact.
Nobody's ever. How many images of me do you have, G?
There's one specific one.
Alright, that worries me. What's the one specific image?
But the thing is, I'm trying to scroll for a different one at the moment.
Oh god, I'm actually going to throw up from laughing. I hate that shit.
No,
I like it. My stomach hurts now.
This is a good one.
Oh my god, yeah.
Why are you wearing like the George Not Found cloud goggles?
It's a filter.
Were you?
The only acceptable excuse.
I mean,
Puffy.
Yeah, that was it before.
Oh,
and then,
I didn't read
and
it.
then
I
all
just
just went downhill.
Homie, if you look like that drunk, you look so cute there.
No, it went downhill.
Wait, were you dressing up as that one bitch from not Marvel? Oh god.
No, I was just Robin Hood.
Oh. I thought you were that one girl,
wait.
Asterisk from
I don't
DC.
even know who that is.
Wait. Guys, I'm gonna send you guys a picture of me when I was a teenager in the Discord, and you guys can't expose it to anyone, okay? But I want you guys to see.
The worst part is everybody else in the
Wait,
Discord
Puffy,
is like,
you look so cute there.
Yeah, that's the before, and then
guys,
it's me
just
gripping on the
look at the
toilet.
jeans, okay? Look at the jeans in the hills, okay?
Oh,
Ratio.
wait, that doesn't look like you, G.
Yeah, no, G.
Look at the ratio.
Bro,
This
the
is
glow
a
up
Facebook
is
post
impeccable.
to my 10 friends on Facebook. That's the type of energy I'm getting from it.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
Oh.
dude, if you think that's bad,
Your
good.
figure though
You're
is
okay.
good. I wish I
You're
could wear
so pretty.
low fucking.
Honey, I was like 15.
Is Rhianna still
I'm now
here?
25.
Rhianna.
Man, at 15, my stomach was popping. Oh, ooh, God, Emmy, no! Take that off.
Why you?
Take that off.
Guys, this was me on Lover Hose.
They're apple slices.
This was me on Lover Hose. The Wilbur Lover Hose.
Yeah, if you want to see me on Lover
And
Hose,
you
go
look
to like a day
fucking
ago.
peng.
Puffy, I'm so fucking pissed off at you. No, you and Nikki give the same energy to me. The amount of lover hosts, I went on at least 10 before I finally won one. I would always come bottom 3. Nikki, her first lover host, guess what she did? She fucking won. Oh, Puffy?
Hey.
Her first
I
lover
lost,
host.
Nikki.
Guess
What
she
do you
did? She
mean?
fucking won.
Hey.
No, I didn't. I lost before Bob 7 even
Guess
got out
what
on
he
Nikki's.
did? First lover host, he won.
You're a
No,
loser.
Jack.
I did.
That's such trash, Minx. I lost Nikki's.
Okay.
Makes I need you to look at this.
I
thing
regret it.
I put
If I
on my
knew what I
face-
know now, I would pick you, Puffy.
Thank
put
you.
this on my Facebook.
Minx's face
Not involved.
just...
Not involved.
Nice,
Put this
Nikki.
on my
Good for you.
Facebook.
You weren't there, Minx. You were not our lover hose.
True, you weren't.
Anyway, Emmy, can you show me that picture?
What? Yes, I put this on my Facebook in 2012.
Yeah, I want to see that picture.
Oh,
wait, that ain't you, homie. That ain't you.
It's me.
I did not realize
I went
was
on a
talking
diet.
to a Victoria's Secret.
Why does it say
model.
like face
Yeah,
something
you want me
at the
to
bottom?
It's face hole. You want me to walk for you here?
Oh, what? Ooh.
Oh,
Get it. Ooh. She
you
walking like a
look
Roblox
like
character.
Steve.
She's getting into
She's
it.
walking like an NPC.
Have you seen those TikToks that are like, you want to be in my music video? Heaven sent you.
Nah, but
Shit,
you
she-
wiggle
she
good. Nah,
wiggled.
man. I try wiggle. It ain't work.
What?
I be
You
lagging.
try and wiggle?
I can't even
when,
stand up
like,
anymore,
You do that,
Minx.
like exactly what Emmy did there. You try to do that like cute thing. I be lagging.
Heaven
yeah,
I'm
no,
go,
yeah, I
sent
can't,
you
yeah.
to me. I'm just trying. I
Nah, you
don't
just
read
flexing on us now. You sit back down. You just flexing on us.
P history.
Oh.
Boy, I'm trying to meet your mama on a smack cam. I'm trying to on a motherfucker. I love TikTok.
We're gonna go back to our never have I ever. But
wait, yeah, free. I had free.
Fuck you, Puffy.
I don't remember. I think I had 3.
What the? But why?
Oh,
What did me and Nikki do?
Okay, it's not your issue, Puffy.
Wait,
but
what?
Nikki, you know, Austin always asks, who do you want on your lover host?
He never asked me. He never asked me.
No, he actually never does because Nikki tells me, and he never has asked Nikki that he wants.
Okay, next lover host of yours, I'm gonna be there. If you invite
I want to
me,
be
I'll
on
be
Minx's
there.
lover host.
Yeah.
This isn't even a debate.
I was on a Minx lover host once.
Yeah, just the whole cast tonight is just.
You can take my virginity.
Who would you pick? Who would you choose? Who would you choose if we were on your cast?
Oh, I like it. I like
Good
it.
question, actually,
Yeah.
Emmy. My podcast question now. Sex is suck. All right, I'm gonna ask you one by one. We will speedrun it because I do want to get back to it. I want to finish the never have I ever.
Minx, yeah, don't let me hold these fingers up no more.
Fine.
I ain't got straight.
First, but you guys think out of this cast right now, lover host top 3. Top 3. Pretend this is a lover host. I will answer first. Okay. Actually, oh fuck me.
This is a hard one. Top 3 is hard.
Yeah, no, it actually is.
What are you asking me?
Can I put my fingers down or not?
Jack doesn't even know where he is. He's like, what is this?
Okay, I'm putting him down. I'm putting him down.
No, I'm out of it.
Emmy, you good? Homie, do push-ups. Fucking, we got.
Bro, where are you?
I can't do push-ups. I can't do
Emmy.
push-ups up.
All right.
I like them from.
I think on my final 3 lover host. Well, this is the thing, right? I feel like there's people here I'm closer with, but I'm thinking of like who it would just be good content and vibe well on the last 3. Because what can I say?
If you don't pick me, I will cry.
I'm an OG. No, because you're wife or die. You're not like content material. You're like, I'm gonna just marry you. We're just gonna end up in a cottage together playing D&D. Okay, so you're not Rhianna. You
I mean, she's not wrong. She ain't wrong.
I'm not in this. I'm not even in her. Wow.
No.
Wow.
Wow.
Alright, I would say.
Yeah, what Alex said.
I would say.
Should I take my
Nikki,
hoodie off for this?
Puffy and G.
You know what, Minx? I'm throwing these away. I'm throwing these away.
Why do you need
Emmy's
52
all
of
3.
them?
Emmy's all 3. Emmy's all 3.
Thank you. You want to use one? Here we go. You want to use
Bro,
this
why
one
do you
tonight,
need a
baby?
coupon, Minx, when I could just give it to you? I don't need to give you a coupon.
Good
You
for
want to
one.
use the phone sex tonight, kitten?
Bless up.
Fuck, call me on Discord later, kitten.
All right, your girl's turn. All right, okay. I'm gonna pick at random. Okay, if you're thinking I'm gonna choose you in order, Alex. Top 3 lover host.
Oh fucking hell! What, like people? I have to
Yeah,
pick.
like who
Here,
you're on lover
in
host
this-
right now. Who would be the top 3 people in this call that you would keep?
Oh, JackManifold first. Manifold goes straight.
He's
at number
18,
1.
Alex. 18.
That's his answer for everything.
just
With the
bad.
hot and screamer too.
I'll make a terrible joke and I won't be able to come back from that. So I'll take. He's 18. He's legal. He's legal.
Exactly.
2 years in the green. So, most YouTubers wouldn't wait. But I
What
will.
about me, Alex?
Emmy, we've known each other for ages.
Yeah,
So
I'm
I suppose
adorable.
that's gotta be a yes as well. And then
Ooh, there's only one
I
space
third
left.
spot. This is where it gets hardest. I suppose G. I saw you last, so I suppose it'd have to be you.
I guess I'll
You
just
don't
go
seem to be
fuck
too
myself.
pleased by that.
No, that's fair. Okay.
Take it,
Okay,
Alex.
okay.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
sure.
Thank you, Alex.
Yeah, you seem to be insulted. Fair enough. All right.
Emmy,
Fair enough. I get it.
Jack, and G is Alex.
No, I'm honoured, Alex. I'm honoured. I'm honoured. I'm absolutely
All
honoured.
right.
Sure.
Now we're going. Who next? You better be thinking. You better be ready with your answer. I'm looking at manifest.
I should not have drank the whole bottle that fast.
Puffy.
So
Top 3.
Minx, G, Nikki. The only reason why I don't choose Emmy is because she's somehow more intimidating than I am. So
Oh,
Homie's
that's a
on
compliment in
speed run.
itself.
thank you, Puffy.
Captain
Yeah.
Puffy.
I respect you.
That's a compliment.
I respect you.
All right. Jack.
Why is
top three
everyone
choices.
saluting? What's going on?
Because she's Captain
host.
Puffy.
Niki has to come first because we're a duo. That's just how it works. And then probably. Yeah, okay, Alex, I'll return the favour. Yeah, because we're bald
thank
and
you,
we
mate.
play well. And then...
Should I turn around?
Alright,
the
Emmy, for
Minecraft
effort, you get to
costume
win.
back on.
Emmy gets third for effort.
Emmy, Alex, and Niki for Jack. All right. Rhianna, top 3 lover host.
Use my correct address. Use my correct address when you're talking to me.
Lord Farquaad.
Lord Farquaad.
Thank you. Thank you.
Lord Farquaad. Lord Farquaad. Puffy, that's the one. Fuck
Lord
up.
Fart
The
shit.
only fuck up Puffy has done is Lord Farquaad. Farquaad.
Very intelligent from you, JackManifold. That's high IQ comedy. That.
Can I just say the sun is rising in England right now, so for
Oh God,
I have
Great.
a recording at 3.5 hours.
Actually.
The sun
I'm gonna go to
rises
bed
in the east
after
and
this.
sets in the west.
Well,
Right,
I have a recording at 3.5 hours, and I have a business call at
Well,
11
you tell them
a.m.
you
yes,
won't
you
be
didn't get
there.
drunk. Yes, you didn't drunk, Niki.
Oh. I can show it.
No, go to a call drunk. Rhianna, top 3 lover host cast.
You know what? Part of me just wants to say fuck all of you, none of you. You know?
Wow.
I'm
Because
crying.
you know what? You know what? If I was picked first, maybe I would say Minx. Captain Puffy, you've done nothing to me. I feel like you're a nice person. You know, we've just met in a Lord Farquaad cosplay, and I feel like you're number one for me. You're number one. JackManifold, you're a bit of a wrongin', but you know, because you're a bit of a wrongin', I'd probably choose you. 'Cause you're a bit funny.
Rhianna, homie, you can't come in here looking like Lord Farquaad expecting people to pick you.
I
Okay?
can, and I have. I can, and I have. Okay.
You got the energy of it.
It was
and
one
I'm vibing
time.
with it. You got the energy.
I'm never
Can I
gonna say
have?
that name again.
I expect to be number one. I expect to be number one in all of yous. But no, you've all tossed me asunder. You've all tossed me asunder for someone else. And you know,
If
I'm
you
not really
look
that
like
happy about it.
yourself.
I'm not really. Lord Farquaad happy about it. I ain't vibing with that shit. She said she'd marry me and be in a D&D costume, but would she? She's saying that for make me feel better. I don't fucking know. I don't know, Minx. I don't know, Minx. What's that about? This is genuine anger.
Who did
I'm
that?
impressed. What is-
Admit to
did
it,
that?
'cause I'm impressed. I like
Yeah,
it.
who was that?
Who did it?
Who did that?
Who was
That
that?
was disgusting. Who did
Dude,
that?
I am
No, I liked it.
crying. I can't stop.
Yeah, you okay?
You know
You
what?
okay?
The people that haven't offended me today.
Can
the people
someone
that haven't
tell-
offended me today is
Someone
Emmy
tell
and
Jack
Captain
to leave me
Puffy.
alone.
Are you alright?
Wait, okay.
Tell Jack to stop messaging me.
How many people have
What is
not
going
how
on?
many people have not said
Me.
their answer?
Well, you didn't even let me finish. I got cut
Gee.
off, but whatever.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah. Make her go. I caught her off. Go.
Forever
You're the
alone,
villain
forever
in
alone, that's
Shrek.
fine.
You don't get anything to say.
Alright, go. Finish it, Lord Farquaad. Pop off,
I'm gonna
I
say
guess.
Captain Puffy because she's nice. She's done nothing wrong to me. She's a nice
I
person.
appreciate you.
Emmy, I just met you as well. You seem very nice.
You're so
Um,
cute, Lord
gonna say-
Fartcord.
That's not the name. But well done.
Lord Fart shit.
No,
no.
JackManifold. Come on. that doesn't count.
Nikki,
Oh,
top
no.
3 lover
I just want to
host.
cry now. I just want to cry. I'm
I'm
gonna call
gonna
myself Big
say
Mouth.
Minx, Jack, and oh god, Puffy.
Well, I appreciate that.
Just because, okay,
I was about
because
to walk away if I wasn't on that list. I was about to
because-
get up and leave.
because G, I love you so much, but like, I wouldn't like pick your lover host because I want you for myself. Like, I would visit you, but I wouldn't pick your lover host. You know,
I wouldn't visit you.
I would like come to London and then pick. I'd be
Look,
like, G.
listen, everyone, okay?
So
Me and
would you be
Nikki
the
have
side
spent the
chick you
night
went on
in
the
bed
side?
together
No,
and talking
no,
to each other. I will take that.
No.
Have any of you? Nope. Okay.
If we
Right,
slept,
Nikki?
okay, G and I slept in a bed together.
exactly. And I'll take it.
Oh my
And
God,
Rhianna and I
had
live
convos.
together. And
We had
Rhianna and I live
convos.
Fuck
together.
up, Nikki.
Yeah,
Fuck
we
up.
Nikki,
had
you
convos.
owe me
Nikki, I'm done.
breakfast. You
I'm
owe
done.
me
I'm
that.
walking
I
out.
do owe you
I'm walking
breakfast.
out.
and I
No,
wouldn't
Nikki,
choose your
Nikki, don't you
number.
dare. Nikki, don't you dare. You do not owe him breakfast. He
I
owes
do
you
owe him
breakfast.
breakfast.
No, I get it. I get it. I
Nikki,
shaved my head. I
no.
get it. I shaved my
No,
head.
no,
and now
no,
it's
no,
I
no.
shaved
Wait,
my head.
actually, Alex, we woke up at like 6 or 7 a.m.
Thank
and guess
you.
what? We were waiting for you. we
Thank
were
you.
waiting for you. And
So
guess
he
who
owes
was not
us.
awake? Guess who
Him.
wasn't awake
Yeah,
after
to be
we
fair, and
woke
that
up?
that also happened twice. So I have to
Wait, did poor G get to go yet?
No, but I think G is the last one?
Okay, wait, what was the question again?
Lover host, you have to choose 3 people.
Choose 3 people for your
Okay.
lover.
What was the question, G?
Okay,
Was the question
I
that you
would
slept in bed with
pick-
Nikki? Was it?
Oh, shit.
I mean, the bed's right here.
Yeah,
right
that's
here.
the bed that we slept in.
It was right here. And it was great. We had great conversations and a great sleep, and we woke up really
Oh, is
early
that what we
for
call
fucking
it now?
boys and fuck boys.
Conversation.
Yep.
I would choose Puffy, and I would choose Emmy, and I would choose Minx.
We kind of did the easy out. You're supposed to choose one
But-
person. We're like, you
Oh.
could have 3 of them.
Wait, I thought it was free.
No,
wait,
you're
no,
right.
it's-
I'm saying
it's-
Minx did the easy out.
I don't think I could choose one person here, though.
So my
Yeah, I love everyone equally.
My reasoning is Alex. Alex I've known for so long, like so long. If I chose Alex in a love and host, I literally live with Willany, so like he would be like, gee, what the fuck are you doing? And then Rhianna, me and Rhianna have a good business relationship. Spook and Tell,
Like this.
join
Wait,
it Wednesdays, every
wait,
Wednesday, it's me and Rhianna's channel.
Why do you can talk to Law Farquaad anymore?
Oh, sorry. Me and Law Farquaad, we have a great business relationship. JackManifold, we were meant to marry each other, so I don't know why
Oh,
I didn't get
true.
chosen. Yeah, I don't know why
didn't
I didn't
I
get
know
But
chosen.
about that?
he's put Nikki
Why
before
didn't I
everybody
know
else.
about that? You were meant to marry
bullet,
each other.
Sorry,
You dodged
Jack.
the bullet.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Jack, why didn't you tell me about that? I'm your duo.
I admittedly forgot.
I didn't.
I mean,
Wow,
that
drama.
easily forgettable. So you know, it is what it is.
It was the last
Um,
DRUNKCAST. I was drunk last time.
And
the one
Nikki,
before
literally, literally adore Nikki as a friend. Like me and Nikki have had like we've only met each other twice, but both times we've just had the best. Like it's just been really nice to be with each other. So yeah, I wouldn't want to ruin that
Minx.
relationship. So Emmy and
Okay,
Minx
okay,
and
love it.
Puffy, you know. Sorry,
I know
sorry,
you
Alex.
picked me because you saw me twerking earlier, and sure, I'll do it again for you.
I won't deny. Thank you, Queen.
Yeah, well done, Emmy. Well done. Yep.
Thank you. I'm gonna be TikTok.
Thank you for making me realize my choices are the right ones.
I like
It's
how
just really hard
chat is
to
just
pick.
coming for me and Minx. This is not necessary. How dare you, okay?
Yeah, how dare you? And also,
Hey,
how
Minx.
dare you sleep in the
I
same bed
love
as
you.
Nikki? Kidding. It's
I love
all
you.
joke.
Minx.
I love Minx. Hey,
I know it
Minx.
is.
Minx.
You're like-
Minx. I love you.
Jack.
Yeah, how many
I love
other
you.
Minecraft dates have you said that to now, Nikki?
I guess
Cheers, Alex.
I guess
I
I
love
love you
you.
too. I guess.
Thank you.
Still waiting for my kiss.
No problem, beautiful.
Okay.
From me?
Okay, now we can go back to the podcast and do our little never have I ever.
Okay.
You guys
Oh
ready?
yeah. Never have I ever.
Now
Yeah.
I'm good. Okay. Ready, guys? You remember your fingers? You remember your fingers?
Yeah.
3, yeah.
I had one left, yeah.
I think I had 2. I don't remember the
No.
question. now.
I think I had 3.
I think I had 2 too.
You think you?
I don't remember. I have 5 fingers at this point.
2.
All right. Never have I ever lied about my birthday to get something free.
No.
Am I just very old? Because
No, I forget my birthday a lot. So people
Joking,
think that
actually, everybody,
telling the
I'm-
truth.
That
I'm
is the saddest thing I've
13.
ever heard in my entire life.
You forget your birthday?
I always forget the no, sorry, I forget my age, not my birthday. So like I used to go to movies, and they used to be like, "Oh, how old are you?" And I'd be like, but I know my birthday because that never changes. But your age
I
changes
literally
every year,
did
so
the
it's really
same
hard to
thing earlier,
remember.
Jack. I
I
literally
feel
did the
you.
same thing earlier when the delivery man delivered my wine. He went, "How old are you?" He went, "I just need your age," and I went, I'm 22, I swear. And he didn't believe me.
Yeah, I have that. Have I ever lied about it though? No.
Dude, I
No,
wish
no,
I
I don't
lied
think I have.
about it. I'm such an idiot for not lying about it. Because my birthday is on the day the world was supposed to end in 2012. My birthday is 12/21. And so no one came to my birthday party in 2012 because everyone thought the world was going to end. And no one came to my birthday
why,
party.
really? 9 years old, homie?
Excuse me.
I invited 30 people and only 3 people came. And we were at the bowling alley. And I was like, this sucks. Because we rented 4 lanes.
How old are you?
What?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like,
2012, like 2012 is like the 21.
No,
wait,
I know, we have years.
12/21.
You were born then, so I'm a bit confused.
12/21. 12/21. I was born in 95.
No, but you've got to
So you
respect
were
that.
born in 12/21, 21, you're 1 years old?
No, I was born in 1995, and my birthday is on
That took you
12/21.
like 3 dimensions to
Hey,
figure out your birthday.
I drank this whole bottle for you. For you.
The people who
mean,
did turn up to that
85.
birthday party, they turn up to the birthday party thinking this last bowling ball might be the last one ever played on Earth.
Yeah, that
And you've
sucks.
got
Why
to
would you want to
respect
spend it
that.
at EmiOk's birthday party? Your
You've
last
got
day
to
on
respect
Earth?
that.
Well, now
I would
they're
spend
all,
my
they all
last
hate
day on Earth with
themselves.
you,
Look
Emmy.
at you now.
My birthday party. I gotta find a gift.
I would pay.
I mean, also your
wonder what
birthday
they
is
were
right
doing
before
in 2012
Christmas,
on that day.
though.
Yeah, I know. I always used to get like Christmas and birthday combined gifts. So my dad would give me an ornament for Christmas and be like, "Happy birthday."
That is the saddest thing I've heard in my life.
Put it on the tree.
Saddest I've heard.
That is quite possibly, first of all, the saddest thing I've heard in my
She's gonna
life
cry again
because
now.
JackManifold
I think,
says.
you got Christmas birthday. Bless up to the people who have Christmas birthday and the Christmas birthday, where your birthday's at Christmas. Half your
We hate
they're gonna.
Why are you laughing, Miss Puffy?
Does anyone like the sun rising? Because I'm very tempted to show you.
The sun rises in the east. and
Yeah,
sets in the
show
west.
us.
Oh yeah, show us your view. Show us your view. Your view is so good. Show us
Yes,
your view.
let us know where you live.
Nah, that's a wallpaper.
It's so
Homie just got
good.
wallpaper.
Nope, that's her
Yeah,
view.
it's her desktop background.
It's crazy.
You're not gonna persuade me that that's a real scenario. In
Her
UK.
view is so good.
Oh.
Nope.
She's like, I had to grind for this view. Hey guys,
Nope.
you guys want to see what's outside my window? Here you go.
All right, I'm so sad that the podcast is ending in 20 minutes. Hey, say no. Okay, I'm not gonna, because every time I say like you want to come back on, they're like, yeah, I'd love to. If you guys would like to come back on next week or in the future, say tomorrow when you're sober. Be like, yeah,
Okay, I'll come.
I want to be
I've
down.
already said this to you.
Down.
Okay, sure, I guess I'll be there.
I come
if
on
you
all
want
the
me.
time. I just
Yeah,
come on
I've
when
been
I
on
want.
here so
Stop
many
coming on
times.
stuff,
Yeah,
you
Jack
weirdo.
just. I don't have the confidence where
Jack,
Jack,
why
where
are
I
you
could just
here?
join
Jack,
somewhere
excuse me,
and join
Jack?
in.
True. I have so much respect for Jack and like for people who just join like
Hey,
Tabo and stuff.
never.
They just join calls. Like every
Never.
time someone's streaming, like for example the Pokemon thing, they just join it. I'm
I
like,
did-
how do you
hey,
do
hey,
it?
hey,
How do
hey,
you
hey,
do
hey.
it?
Jack and Schlatt and like I mentally,
Yeah.
I feel like all my
Alex?
effort goes into my
Wait, does
stream
no
and
one
then I'm
notice
in
the maid
bed.
outfit?
Yeah, like how do you do it?
Not the maid outfit.
So many braids.
Minx, if it makes you feel better, I love great crashing your streams. It's the best.
No,
Okay,
They're my
Jack,
favourite
put the cat
thing to
ears
get
I wish I
on.
had that energy where I could do that. I feel like once I'm done my stream, I'm sleeping in bed all day. Ain't no.
Oh,
not
same.
enough happening
You
there.
do that.
No,
though.
I wish I could join like people's streams. I see them in the voice chat. Not just
I could
streams,
never.
like off
No.
stream.
And
Off
anxiety.
stream. We have this Discord.
Never.
Discord where they always sit like and play games. And I always sit there and I stare at the Discord chat and I'm like,
Never.
I want to
never,
join.
never,
I
never,
really
yeah,
want to join,
never,
but I
never,
just
ever.
can't. Like
Join
I
the
I stare
literally
at
just
it for like.
can't.
I stare at it.
Nikki,
and then
when
eventually
you
go,
join and you play Valorant
fucking
with
Alex,
us,
that's
I
all.
have such a good time when you play, Nikki. I really do.
Oh,
I think
can we
you
play
are
Valorant
very,
together?
very
I love
good.
Valorant.
Acid,
You're a
acid,
very
acid,
good
acid,
gamer,
acid.
and
Oh,
you calm
thank
me
you.
down. Every time I go to
thank you.
teabag someone, I stop and
Acid.
say, "What would Nikki do?"
Yeah, Nikki's the
Nikki
new what would
not
Jesus
teabag
do?
that first.
All right.
Not Lord Farquaad.
20 minutes left.
Lord
So there's
piss and
3
shit.
things I need to fit in this time. First of all,
Lord
Super or
cock and nuts.
Nikki.
No, not Lord Cock.
Am I
Who
bored?
other people?
I mean, we can play Valorant. Do you play Valorant, Mix?
No, but I will.
I play
You
Valorant.
I meant saying I will play.
I'm not.
I will
I'm not
play.
saying I'm good at the game, but I'm pretty decent. You know, I could carry you.
I'm shit.
She is really good. Vouch. Any vouchers? Vouch.
If we all make a pact right now, we can create the greatest Valorant esports team. By the end
Does
of the year.
anyone hear anybody talking? I don't hear anyone.
Now,
FaZe.
second thing I
We
was going
don't-
on to Alex, I want you to do that one trend where it's made people, they put their hands in front of their hips and they like wiggle.
That's what I want to do as a sample. I want to do that as a sample.
No, you have to stand up. No, you can't do that sitting down, homie. You gotta stand up for this. You in the maid outfit, you're gonna stand up and you're gonna dance for us, okay?
Dance for us, Alex. Dance.
I'm gonna have a big grin.
I wish
Put
I
the
had
cat
rhythm
ears
bot,
on.
like the cool streamers to play the music in the background.
What if it's
We
copyright?
would have just got DMCA'd anyways. It doesn't
I know,
matter.
I'm gonna play on my phone.
And
This,
the
look,
attack.
realistically, I'm probably so drunk that even though this is honestly, I'll say the VOD. I know how to cut it out now. But
Itzy-ni-san, yeah? Arigato. That one?
I need to step back. Sorry, ignore the plates.
What's up?
My dad-
Did you just go into your final form, Emmy?
Itzy-ni-san.
Oh, yeah.
Arigato. Oh, give us a cat
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, wait,
Give
no.
it. Come on, give us a
No,
cat.
chat, what's that one that like there was a video that was like do.
No,
no.
Oh, I know what you're
Yeah,
talking
Alex,
about.
Alex,
It's
no, you look
it's
like
a-
11.
It's a Thai song.
look
It's
like
a Thai
11.
song.
Yeah, guys, tell me real quick. So
Ah?
Minx, it's a Thai song.
Alex, yeah?
Wait.
Yeah.
Look up,
Yeah.
it's called Tu Phut Han. Phuthon. It's a Vietnamese song.
Now what's that?
Yeah.
Yeah. And do it with your movement.
Wait.
This one?
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait, look, and then what?
This
Okay,
one?
so do like this. Yeah.
Wait, the drop's coming.
Yeah.
Alex, you didn't
So you gotta go on beat, Alex.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we
Go, Alex.
Dun, dun, dun,
There we
dun,
go.
dun,
Then what?
dun, dun.
Oh,
That. And then there we go. I smashed it.
So good. So good.
Thank you.
You can tell
No
his
problem.
views were done because he bought the maid costume.
Yeah, yes, you can. You can tell I had a bad month.
I can tell you he bought that maid costume 4 months ago.
Yeah, it's been a bad half a year.
What are you gonna do? You gonna come clean my desk? You gonna come? You want this? I
Hi.
can help you.
I'll take anything I
Mini
can get.
vacuum? Want a little
That's
mini
so
vacuum?
cool. That's so helpful.
all right.
Thank
Final lever,
you.
however, put your fingers up, ladies and gents.
I don't
Not
remember
new fingers,
anymore.
No new fingers. The same ones I remember. All right. Okay. Never have I ever lied to get a sponsorship.
What about?
I've never gotten a sponsorship.
Nikki.
Wow.
There's no
Nikki,
way
yeah,
in hell,
I will-
Nikki.
Yeah.
As
I got,
someone
like,
that-
emails,
that says
but
cunt a lot,
I've
every
never
time
done
I-
a sponsorship.
Yeah, but you
You'll
get
be-
emails.
you'll be
You're just
chilling
But I
Tuesday
get
morning,
emails.
so-
But
Yeah,
are
we-
those emails legit? That's
They
the
come
question.
to you. You're just too humble. They're not big enough for you. That's why you're just.
True. They're too scared of you. They're like, oh, she's so famous. I'm not gonna message her. I'm too
I'm
scared.
not,
Alex.
though.
Okay.
I'm
Just
happy
like
to
every
have
time they message Nikki,
sponsorships.
they're like,
Where'd
please
you
take
do
my
that?
money.
I'm happy to get
Where'd
sponsorships,
you do
but
that,
I
Alex?
just get sponsorships for like gambling sites. And I don't want to do gambling sites.
Yeah, that's where the money's at, though.
It's usually the business
I got
sponsors
Alex,
I
I
get are
know.
like,
no.
hello channel. We like your channel. Please, would you like to play Raid Shadow Legends?
The raid.
A
I've
Raid
never-
Shadow Legends?
That's
I've
when I
never
knew
gotten
I'd
the
done it.
Raid Shadow Legends.
I got it
I've
two
never
times.
Nikki, you
I've
could
never
definitely
got
get more
one.
than me. I literally
Jack,
got
you
my
can make
drink
so much
sponsorship.
money from Raid
Shout
Shadow.
out Smoky
Yeah, but
Frog.
they want me to do a
Shout out
2-hour-long
Smoky
stream on
Frog,
Raid.
CBD
Can you imagine?
sponsorship,
It'd be
hell yeah.
horrible.
Easy. Jack, easy
Raid
money.
is actually,
Dude,
unironically,
the
a fun
noise,
game,
the
Jack.
noise.
And I'm not just saying that because I've
Good one,
accepted
Alex.
multiple sponsorships from them.
Good
Raid
one,
Every
can be an
streamer that
enjoyable
does
game.
Raid Shadow Legends, the noise every
And
5
Jack,
seconds.
it's downloads as well. So like, if you get the downloads, like
I know
it's
how it
not a 2 hour
works.
long.
But I'm just like,
All right.
I'm not playing
No,
Raid. I'm not playing Raid.
It's effort in it. It is effort.
Yeah, it's too much effort to play Raid.
Never have
I honestly, for my
Go, Niki.
YouTube, I would
Or
do
go,
a Raid
Niki.
Shadow Legends one, but I've never
For
gotten
YouTube?
one.
You would have done one?
Yeah. Yeah, if
Bro,
okay,
what
if I
content would that
Wait,
be?
Niki,
I feel
pause
like
it,
it's
pause
not
it.
stream.
I got offered Raid Shadow Legends, but I tried to do it, but I can't do it alone. What if we do a collab together?
I mean, sure, yeah.
Raid would hit. No,
Yes.
Nikki, I
Well, yeah, they
don't
let me
believe that you
fucking
can
out
get
half their
sponsored.
You
budget
guys
on
could
that.
call
No,
it
I literally
Panty
the
Raid.
only sponsorships I
Shadow
get are like from like Minecraft servers that want me
Yeah.
to play on them,
real.
gambling sites, and some weird sex stuff.
Do you
That's
have a
the
team?
only thing that I get.
Thank you.
That's the only thing that I get.
Do you
I
have
don't
a
get
team,
legit
though?
offers.
Do you have a team?
But I have
To be
I have
fair-
an
to be
agent,
fair, that
but
is
for some reason he like I can't connect his email to my email. So I just don't get any offers. Like whenever
First of
I
all,
like,
it shouldn't be
if
to your
I saw
email.
something,
It should be through their email because they're professional. They know how to handle it. And Nikki, you
yeah,
are
but like
losing
if
out on a lot of money right now.
if I saw something and I would want something, I can message them. Like I can message him. But I never like I never like see
your
someone
agent?
and I'm like, oh,
Fire him.
No, don't
No,
don't
Come,
No.
Nikki, come to me. Come to me, okay? I have
Okay.
worked.
He will get you eating cereal in no
'Cause I've never-
time. You'll be eating,
I've
you'll
never
be eating
done a
cereal and
sponsorship.
cream.
I've never done a sponsorship
No,
in
what
my
I will
life.
say-
like
I
I've
will
gotten
say-
the chair for free,
What
and
is
I've
the
got the
point of
microphone
your
for free. But
agent
that's
then?
all.
Too involved. Look, everyone, no one wanted to sponsor me after my ban in December. Like, everyone cut ties. It's so crazy. One ban will fuck you over.
Wait, really?
Yes,
I haven't gotten
Queen.
banned.
One
Don't even
ban
get me
ban,
started.
Even if it's something
Don't
that you
even
didn't
get me
deserve, will
started.
fuck you over. But my team is insane. That they've gone every, like, core is exactly like... They will... Nikki.
Yeah, and also
The
don't
dark
undercharge
side.
everybody. You guys are worth a lot of money.
Wait, like
Yeah,
Nikki,
Nikki,
though,
yeah,
Yeah,
what's
like I am
Nikki.
willing to do sponsorships. That's the
If
thing.
they
like
give me
I'm,
£2,
yes,
I'll
yes.
say their name.
No, Nikki,
know
you
you come
say
to
this
me.
to
I
this
will.
to my viewers. Someone's going to
Check
pick you
your
up
bank
and
transfer,
fuck you
Jack.
over. Do not agree to any team that is immediately like, yeah, I can help you.
Oh no, I'm signing with something like soon.
Ooh. That's fun.
Yeah,
But
be
I'm
careful,
like
though.
I can't
Please be
say
careful.
anything.
I'm gonna
Place all of
I
you guys.
am
my
careful.
best
The
wish.
thing is, okay, listen. Okay,
One of
the
these,
thing
Nikki.
is, I'm talking to G, and G's like really good at telling me what to do and what not to do. So I really trust G with all these things. But just so you know, I have never done a sponsorship because I just don't get legit.
That's not a
sponsorship
problem. That's
offerings.
not a problem. I
never done it.
didn't do one until I hit like 500,000 subscribers. I didn't.
Yeah.
do
But
it.
I have a
Like,
million.
Tommy's
I
never
have
done
a
one,
million followers.
Yeah.
But Tommy
Yeah, but
doesn't
Tommy's
need.
never done
Okay, the thing. Tommy doesn't
Nikki,
need a sponsorship.
Nikki,
Yeah,
I'm
Tommy's a
gonna get you your
billionaire.
money.
Having a million fucking followers and not having a sponsor. Oh, but you could be making
it?
double the bank you make.
Literally,
right now.
as soon as Minx tweeted and she was like, I need to get verified on TikTok, I was like, oh honey, I
No,
know the
G,
connections. I
I've
got
never
you.
been so oppressed. Did you see the replies to my tweet? They were like, "How did you do that?" Okay, let's up. This is why I hate you, and that's G. You are so good as a content creator, but goddamn, you are so good as a manager. I wish you could live down life. G,
I
had a Montana.
So I started I met a bunch of YouTubers at a party in like 2015, and one of them was looking for an editor, and I knew how to edit, so I started editing videos, and then I started managing the Sidemen, Willany, like so on for about 4 years. So I know so much about the industry, and so that's why with Minx, because I'm very, very close with Minx and Niki in particular, like Puffy, if you ever need help, please come to me. I'm so down. But Minx and Niki,
She's
like
a
I've
big
been
help.
I've
Fuck
been
you,
so
Alex.
like I've
Say
been
no,
so
I'm out.
like
Fuck you,
You've lost
Alex.
out here, mate.
so like manager
You've
to
lost
them,
out.
because I'm
I
like,
hate
girls,
men.
okay, you need to do this and this and this and this and this and this. And right now I'm a content creator. I don't work for anyone right now. I work for myself.
Well
But
Proud of you,
thank
baby.
you, Alex.
Well
Thank you,
done.
thank you. But yeah, that's why like Jack, also, if you ever need any help, come to me.
Thank you. No, I appreciate that.
But yeah, I come from I was in the industry for 4 years working for people, so I know so much. So
People need to
like
speak to
I
each
want to
other.
help people.
Yeah, and people need to speak to each other, because I remember I moved here and I was going to sign a deal, and then I told just out of the whim I told Will and George about the deal I was going to sign for brand deals, and they literally bullied me for like 2 hours about how stupid I was. They were like, if you sign this deal, they were like, you are never
Because you don't know your
any
worth.
money.
You don't know your worth.
They were like, you will be living in London and you will be broke. And I was thinking, this sounds pretty good to me. I was like, this is more money than I could ever imagine possibly passing through my hands. And then they sat there and they explained exactly what the industry standard was. I think it's one of those things where everybody's so detached and it's good that everybody's so humble that they don't ask. But it's also the fact that if one person also undercharges, then the whole industry is crushed by that as well. And that's a shame because it's the fact that the content creators do all the work and then the brands sweep in and then take the easy cut. And I think if everybody spoke to each other, everybody would be way better off.
That's exactly the thing. True. Like one person will give into it's the same with the artist community though. The amount of artists I see that put their price way lower than they should for commissions. And I see other like artists get mad at them, but it's like when you're starting out, you don't realize it. It's a common thing, but you are underselling yourself, and it's gonna fuck others over at the same time. But what pisses me off is when people are like, "Ew, that's not fair. Why would you do that to us?" And they're like, "Yo, homie, I'm lucky to make $5 off what I do right now. If I want to do it, I'll do it." Where it's like
you completely don't understand. Like, I came from being on a payroll for like editing videos to signing with like a management. So I'm with an actual like management company now, and my management company get me like money I would never have asked a brand deal ever. Like the money is like I can't even comprehend the money my management asked for a brand deal, and I never would have asked for that. Like,
you feel rude if you were the person managing that email chain.
Tell me about it.
If you were the person managing that email chain, you'd feel horrible. I work with like multiple agencies, and when an agency comes back and goes, "We asked for this much," I go, "Why'd you do that?" They're gonna think I'm horrible. They're gonna think I'm a horrible man. But then that's the industry rate, and then you're like, "Oh, okay, I'm just a big pussy."
Literally.
Yeah. Okay, that's the thing. Like with brand deals, it's like if you paid like someone for an ad on TV or for an ad on radio or an ad on like billboard or something, it would be so much more. But because content creators are so new, and obviously we're people, we're humans, we don't want to ask for like, oh, can I maybe get a bit more, because I do have a lot of people, like I have 300,000 people watching my Instagram story, like, oh, can I get a bit more, or like even more? It's like, it's
300,000 people watching your Instagram story is worth more than 300,000 like being
TV.
paid. Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like but you get so much less because you don't want to ask for it, because you're like, but then they offer you that and you're like, that's a lot of money for me, like for me personally. And you're like, oh yeah, especially, I'm sorry talking about this again, but especially as a woman getting less subs than a man, we see these numbers and we're like, that's still a lot of money for us. Like we still see these numbers and we're like, that's a lot of money. So if an agency comes to us and they're like, oh yeah, do you want to do this ad for us for like this amount of money, you don't ask for more, even though you could ask for more, and you should ask for more because you get these numbers.
Well, not even just that, like you compare to your other revenue streams and you go, oh, well, this brand deal, like for one video compared to what I'd normally get paid off ad revenue, that's mental. When in reality, YouTube are undercutting you in general. They're undercutting you massively for what you bring to their platform. They already take 40%.
Just the fact that YouTube now wants to tax us double. The fact that they want to tax us, like not for the people in the US, but for the people who are not in the US, YouTube wants us to pay taxes for the US, to the US. So we have to pay taxes to the US and to ourselves because we have audience in the US, people who watch us in the US, we have to pay taxes for them now. And that's just crazy.
That's how it started with Twitch too.
How much? Yeah,
it's so crazy to me.
I was muted the whole time.
Made off your 1,000 views.
There's like we have to pay like up to 24% taxes to the US. We have to pay taxes here. Like I don't even know how much you have to pay, but I have to pay like 45% taxes, 30 to 45% taxes.
2%. I have to pay 43%.
Exactly. They already take taxes from us.
messed
The
up.
site, so the site
I
takes
will
taxes
fight
from
them,
us.
Niki.
The site, so we can stream and
I just
upload
don't pay it.
videos on them. We have to pay taxes to the US, and then we have to pay
I
taxes
do.
to our
What are they
country.
gonna do?
For the people who think that YouTubers and streamers earn that much money, some of them do. The top percent do. We don't. Especially
go on this tangent.
we
I
don't.
think it'll make a difference. And the worst thing is, we just gotta have to pay half the fucking extra, but no one cares. It's bullshit. That's why
No one cares. And they're like, oh, I want to be a streamer. Yeah, become a fucking streamer. Become a fucking streamer. And then get into debt because you have to pay all these taxes. Because you have to pay more taxes than you earn because they see the numbers. They see the numbers, but they don't see how much taxes you have to pay. We still have to pay rent. And we still have to pay food. And we still have to pay for all of these things.
Yeah, equipment's expensive.
This is why I ask for $1 million every deal. This is why I've also landed no deals.
But even on top of that, ignoring necessarily the taxes thing, like, you know, most people don't realize, like, if you sign with an MCN and you get a cut, but you're not getting a cut, you're getting a cut of a cut because YouTube also take their cut.
So true.
Exactly.
And it's never ending, and even it's never ending thing after thing. And more years go by. Like before, it was one of those things where with clothing, I remember the first clothing deal I signed, and I remember getting paid for that, and I thought that's mental, that's crazy. I was like, I sold like 500 hoodies, and I got paid like $2,000, and I thought that was insane. And I went to the next clothing company, and they went, oh no, that's like you were meant to get like 10 times that, and I was like, oh, I was over the moon last time. I was having a great time. I was perfectly fine with that. And it's not necessarily about greed, but it's also just about worth as well. Because other celebrities would be getting paid 4 or 5 times what YouTubers get paid. And that's normal. That's not greedy. That's just standard there. But I think because so many people do their own stuff, and I used to do my own stuff as well, you're too nice, and then companies who are faceless, because there's 50, 60 people working under them, they will just take advantage of you as the singular person, because they know that you're one person who doesn't want to betray your audience. You don't really want to shill something for no reason, and they will take advantage of the fact that they know that you don't want to come across as a dick, and then they will take 85.
Chat, shut the fuck up asking if Puffy is okay. She would leave if she's not okay. Y'all gonna give the placebo effect. God damn. Stop. You're actually so fucking annoying sometimes.
As more people get involved, the higher the standard is, which means it costs more now to compete. Like back in the day, you could compete off a webcam and a microphone. Whereas now, you need to spend like 15 grand on a PC, a camera, the highest end microphone. You need to make sure you've got an editor, a full-time editor of standard. It's not what it used to be, and it adds up. It adds up at the end of the year. It really does.
Yeah, my broken webcam is.
Yeah. You'll be out soon, JackManifold, with your shitty webcam.
You look like a
Where are we on all?
All right, no, let's finish. We have to actually, because we are technically 2 minutes over the end of the podcast.
What happens? What happens, Minx, if we go over?
Keep going. 24 hours.
You drink, but I realize it is
24 hours
for all UK.
Also,
wait,
your chat thinks I'm like dying.
Wait, no, I want to ask something real quick and confirm tomorrow. I have a drunk class. Oh, homie's gone. I have a drunk cast plan for next week, but it's more like people who are like, yeah, I'll be on it if you want it. Does anyone want to be on my drunk cast next weekend again, where I plan it more and have better questions?
Oh, it was good.
Jack,
it's been great.
Can't be
I have to
all
see if
like
I
that.
can
I'll show up if I want
next
to.
week. I have to do
Yeah,
if I can
Manifold
do
will
it.
Minx,
enjoy
I'm
decide.
always down.
If I
My
fancy
name
it, I'll
is
join.
EmiOk, and I like to play Bedwars.
Yeah, let me know when you're sober.
I'm sober. Fuck you.
I'll be on.
Emmy, you on cloud
Okay.
9, homie. You got drinking in your system. You
If
got
I was
whatever
on
that
cloud
smoke
9,
was.
I'd be like, whoa, what's going on?
Homie, you been on whoa the whole time.
She'd be in full Minecraft.
All right,
costume at this
okay. Never have I ever skinny dipped.
I'm out. I'm out.
Never have I ever given a lap dance.
I'm out. Double negative.
Never have I ever Sexted?
Triple negative? Oh my god. What is happening? I became single in a pandemic. Am I supposed to chop my fingers
Oh
off?
well, unlucky G. Same.
Never have I ever got. Wait. Okay. Right. Okay. I would say usually drink, but since it's the end, we're gonna keep going until everyone puts their fingers down. Never have I ever got kicked out of a bar.
Yeah, I have been too drunk.
Casino, yep.
Yeah, Alex is like just a daily occurrence for me.
Yeah, I mean, I met pre-skinhead, so
It's
imagine what it'd be like
London,
now.
yeah.
Never have I ever snuck into a party.
Oh.
No, I'm always invited.
Remember TwitchCon and all of you sneaking into the partner parties? Remember that? I remember when you guys were in partners.
Emmy,
You guys do that as well.
I remember, Minx.
How did you sneak people in?
Can I use
We
your
used to-
badge just so I can get in?
Oh, we used to get into Twitch parties. You used to put the wrist thing on really loose, and then one person would go in, and then you send the other person out. Oh, mate, it used to be brilliant. You could get like 8 people in before they realised.
It's making me sad. That's
First time I met Minx, you had to wait outside the bar because you're not legal age to drink in America. You couldn't even drink. You had to wait outside the bar.
About that.
You couldn't even go in.
Never have I ever pissed in a pool.
Okay, we've all done that. No.
If anyone says no,
Everyone enjoys a good piss with their mates. Come on.
Yeah.
Especially as a child. I think we had that conversation last time.
Like piss with the lads.
Nah, homie, I'd be pissing any pool I go into.
I did it last year.
Yeah.
Someone's like, "What am I jacuzzi?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm gonna mark my territory in this one, boy."
Shit, it's extra hot now.
Never have I ever cheated on a test. I'm out.
Oh, come on.
On my pregnancy
I'm
test.
just flipping everybody out.
Oh wow, Ellie.
My
Nikki's
GCSEs.
going again. Oh, don't go.
Never
again.
have I ever lied to the police.
The police. No,
The
I haven't.
Nikki, you have 4 fingers up still.
No, I'm going again.
Oh, I was about to say, I'm like, there is no way in hell. I'm like,
Investigation.
Dude, somebody in chat goes, "Y'all nasty. I'm leaving."
Yeah, we are terrible. To be fair.
Never have I ever met another creator and I pretended to know who they were.
Oh god,
But
damn.
Oh, without a doubt, yeah.
All the time.
No, I often tell people and they don't receive it well, but I'm honest.
Never.
Yeah, no,
I feel like, I mean, the same goes for me. I feel like I've met creators and they were like, "Oh yeah, Niachu," but I knew that they didn't know who the fuck I am.
Okay, alright, you can tell.
I
when
feel like
they
that's
go,
just a common thing.
Yeah.
It's like, "Oh, you're a content creator, cool."
The amount of people that think Captain Puffy is a guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
No.
I
I love you, Captain.
Captain.
I don't know why we're saluting. I joined.
Because she's a captain.
Everyone just really saluted without knowing the cause. Everyone really was like,
I want to salute.
respect Captain Puffy. Alright, never have I ever ate my own snot.
I was gonna say ass. I thought you were gonna say ass.
Yeah.
How flexible are you?
I wish I was that flexible.
Jesus, you have joints, Emmy? What do you mean? I
don't
Yeah,
want
well, don't do it on
Wait,
stream, Abby. if
no,
you possibly
like, leaving my
avoid
desk
it.
Minx.
is enough.
Minx, I need to ask something quick. Is that okay?
Yeah, go on.
Lord Farquaad, are you okay?
I'm just trying to get all the bitches. Look at me.
What are these
If
things
I turned up to a date, would you still stay?
I'm not talking to your
Yeah.
Rhianna while she's
Yeah.
in Lord Farquaad. She's
Why?
just like, she's a background memory to me.
Because
Please
of the
do not pay
eyebrows
attention.
that you look
She can
constantly
sit there as
angry.
long as she wants,
going to
but
bed.
she's not
I'm going to
welcome
bed.
in my
I'm going to
mindset. I
bed.
do not want to
Bye,
remember
Jack.
this image.
I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed. I can't do it.
Bye,
Jack. Bye bye.
He wasn't even
Mom just
drinking.
come in the room.
I know, pussy boy.
Never
waiting to
have I
sleep.
Don't
ever
worry.
had a crush
Who
on a
was that?
coworker.
What?
Never have I ever had a crush on a coworker.
We work on
Ah,
Twitch.
well,
I
in this
mean,
industry.
True. Fuck,
So much
actually,
is
no, that is true. I am 10 minutes over.
When you work at a family business. Shit.
Well, Stop!
That's me. That's something else. We don't go there. We don't go there. Here. We don't go there here.
God, Daddy be up next with fine
I'd
today.
like to be like, yeah, you guys are coming back next week, but you don't stream it. Like, it's like, stream this.
It wasn't 4
Alright.
a.m. Nobody would. I don't.
No, but they would. It's still like hour. Okay, I view.
What are they gonna say? What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Type hog?
I'm good. No, but it's still chill. It's like no, but when people find you, like if you're not streaming and someone's like, "Oh yeah, this person's funny," they're not gonna look at you if you're not doing your own.
Yes,
live
they
stream.
will. Yes, they will.
Well, I am
I
live.
do that.
I'm
If I think
live
someone's
and funny.
really funny, I look them up.
She's ignoring me
If
because I look so swag.
I see
She's ignoring me
TikToks
because
and I
so
look
swag.
people up. I wouldn't know who Niki was if I didn't have TikTok.
Yeah.
I didn't. I met her on TikTok.
Fair,
Aw.
fair. I always just feel so bad because I feel like my DRUNKCAST is the time where I'm like I can just chill and do whatever I want. When I'm like, oh yeah, I'm streaming. No one else is.
I'm live.
But I'm gonna
I streamed. I just stopped being live.
Stop being
I
horrible.
know it's hard for you, Mick.
Me, why do you like
credit me.
look like a cat that's about to vomit right now? What are you doing?
Yeah, what's going on there?
I don't even know which one. Okay, right. Well, ladies.
Dude, what would you do if you just drank the whole thing?
Wait, I
what would
thought we
you
were supposed
do?
to keep on going till we're done.
I definitely
finished
noticed that,
already.
like,
Why are you trying to end so early? You gotta go.
Yeah, Mings,
You got somewhere to be?
You got some hot dates somewhere?
Yeah, who are you talking to? Are you talking to anyone? Do you want to tell
somebody
Do you
and
want to
go
say
watch
something?
anime?
Is there something you want to tell me?
She's gonna
Is
go
there
sleep
something you
call.
want to tell me?
Is there a boy
Huh?
waiting somewhere?
Are you
in a
sleeping
sleepover?
on call with other people?
I back Niki. I back Niki.
Oh, is he telling you a better good night story than I am? I bet I can tell him a better good night story. Excuse me, Minx. Are you talking to other people?
I'm going to sleep.
He's going
Mings, your last DRUNKCAST was like 4 hours. I checked.
I think it.
How
I
are
think
we
it was the fact
over?
that I was on. All right. Okay. You know what? I don't have to wake up until 12 p.m. And usually I get 3 hours
Let's
sleep.
go
So
for
technically-
6 hours, Paul.
Do we want to go for 50? Okay. I'm just seeing that I'm on 256. I have this weird thing in my head. I like to hit. Do we want to hit 4 hours? That's the thing. I'm like,
Why
I'm
not?
gonna if I can go pee, I will.
Chat is trying to throw us in the trash.
I peed.
She's trying to get rid of us, and for
Also, chat keeps on saying I'm unamused. I just have a resting bitch face. I swear.
Let
It's
her
not- I'm having a
chill.
great time. I swear.
And do you know what,
Puffy, this is
Cara?
the worst thing about you.
I
being
love
a,
that
like,
about
not
you.
Minecraft thing, but the fact
Mwah.
that you're always so wholesome and exciting. When you want to chill, they're like, she's not having. They assume.
Yeah, they're like,
that they know who
she's
you are.
bored. Like this is
Leave
just
her
my
alone.
face. This
Leave
is
her
just it.
fucking- But I get lost. Like there was a point where it was like, G looks so sad right now, and I'm like, oh god, she's not streaming, so I don't want her to be here.
That's what I'm saying. Do
And
we
then-
look sad?
Yeah, it's not that. It just makes me feel bad. It's like that's why I was like, I wish you guys were streaming so you could
No.
prove that you're
Oh my god, never.
getting some. But the amount of times like people are like, G looks sad right now, and then there was like, Puffy is so tired. Puffy wants to leave.
No, they've been
Puffy's
saying that since I
No.
showed up. That's just my face. It's not Minx. This is just my face.
Number one, I genuinely love to listen to you guys. I could sit here for an hour like this.
Yeah,
Well, then
I
I'm
know.
gonna go pee, and we're gonna finish the
And
big
listen
never
to you
die
guys. Please
ever
pee on my-
list.
Okay,
pee on mic,
you go
please
pee.
pee on
You go
mic.
pee. Go, go, go.
Hey, can
No,
someone else
Emmy,
do
Emmy,
cat ears
no
with
pee on
cat
I don't
thing?
own cat ears.
No,
Yeah, I
no,
don't-
not
I
cat
have a
ears.
tiara.
The mascara. Oh, you have ears. Hold on, wait, I have ears somewhere. Hold on.
I have a tiara. Is that okay?
Wonderful. I feel like I'm missing out here.
You don't have any props.
No, I'm
Cara,
failing
come
the women
on.
here. I just, this is...
Oh, it's okay. You're good enough as yourself. It's fine.
Thank you, my love.
Oh, he's got a ukulele.
I have a giant Pikachu. I have an 18-inch Pikachu.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Bring him on. Bring him on.
What's
Do
going
it.
on here?
Nothing you need to know about.
Hello. Wait, I
One.
have one of those. You want to play?
Seduce
a song
us.
together? We can play a song together. Sorry, my rope's
Oh,
on.
we're gonna do a duet.
Hey.
Here we go.
I like it.
Wait,
I
we have
like
a band?
Cara.
This is beautiful. This is
Play a C.
emotional.
Play a C.
This
play a
really
C.
is.
C. What?
Sorry, I've got a capo on.
Take your capo off.
Sorry. Apologies.
By the way,
There you go.
does anyone in
There you go.
Minx's chat like the
Alright, let's see.
sunset pictures, sunrise videos I'm showing you?
Sorry, mate.
I don't know how out of tune this thing is at the moment, to be honest.
Yes.
What about a G?
I don't know if you're telling me.
Chat, there's 9,000 people here. I expect some gifted subs while Minx is away.
I'm gonna send you the sunrise. Okay. BQ and I'll show the sunrise.
I'm gonna put my
Wow,
ukulele
that is
down just
gorgeous.
because I'm too drunk to play it. But hello everybody in the Twitch chat.
Yeah, she's in your bed and I'm in your Twitch chat. She's lying next to me and I'm in the Discord server.
Yeah, that is not how it goes. But
She says to me, Pog. I say, you're my
I'm not
Discord
muted,
kitten.
chat. I am here.
Oh my
yeah,
god,
I don't
Wilbur's
think that's how
here.
it goes, to be honest.
How'd you
I think-
know?
right, how does
Thank
Wilbur
you,
Six, your new
Commander.
boyfriend go? Everybody loves it when you play your new boyfriend because it goes like this, doesn't it? It goes oh, here we go. Life isn't the way it's.
Life isn't quite
Life isn't quite what I thought I'd
be.
When I was a kid on VoIP because I thought when I get older I would marry her. I told her. And now I'm 26 and I
What are
work
the
in an
chords?
office.
26.
No, 9 to 5's not the best, I'll be honest.
Honest.
If I could change a single thing,
Thing.
I'd make it me and not him.
What?
But he is in your bed and
I'm in your Twitch chat.
I've got the key and
He's a doormat.
And even though he's got social skills, yeah, there you go. Good luck, everybody.
I married her, I told her.
This is so beautiful,
Now I'm
everyone. I'm
26
so
and
pleased
I work
about
in an
everybody here.
Office.
9 to 5.
Chat, I can't sing, so that's why I'm not saying anything.
If I could make, if I could change a single thing, make it me and not. What is? Oh God. What is that chord? What did you?
And I'm in your bed and he's in your Twitch chat.
And, I've stolen your kids and he's just a doormat. And
That's good,
even though he's got social skills, I've got 15,000 active subscribers that pay the bills.
Wait, do you know the other one, the road trip one? How does that one go?
My dream road trip.
Have any of you had the Hyperpop one? Road trip? Hyperpop on TikTok?
I don't know if I've got the chords for
I don't know how
my
that one
dream.
goes. I reckon it probably goes like something like this. I'm on a road.
Those are easy chords.
I'm having a trip on the road.
Yeah, if anybody, let's guess
People-
the word the road trip.
People change like the tides in the ocean. At least I think, or am I dead wrong? Foot on the brake and I lied, I don't notice. I sit and wait until the next song. 20 hours in an old van. Up the east coast through the old wind. Out of 20 hours by the ocean. Up the east coast for the road trip. Now that I'm... Oh God, I don't even know what that word is. I'm too drunk to read
I
that.
like it.
Oh,
But you know
wait.
what I like more? Niki's
Oh, it's third
own
thread.
written
Wait,
song.
it's here. Wait, it's here. It's people change like the people change like the tides in the ocean. At least I think, or am I dead wrong? Yeah, it's up here. It's not. Yeah.
Oh my god, Dream who? Nikki?
Niki, when's the song released?
I'm
Soon.
actually writing a song right now.
I'm in the process of writing a song as well. I've given up
Let's
on my
go.
music career.
I could write a song right now.
Let's
Go
go.
on,
Okay.
go on, Emmy.
I want to be friends with Captain Puffy.
That's a
Why
great
me? I
song.
feel like I'm the least entertaining person right now.
The life-size
every
tea.
day. Everyone else is singing.
Well, I play with blocks every day. Excuse me.
Yeah, but
Puffy,
you
we have the
can
same
sing.
job. We have the same job.
No, Nikki, you can sing. This is it. I'm at my peak. I play with blocks. This is it. There's no hidden door behind that.
I wouldn't know. Your Minecraft skin's pretty cool.
Yeah, you're amazing, Puffy. Don't talk yourself down. Minecraft streams.
What happened over there?
Damn. Oh my god, G, I thought that was a green screen. I thought that was.
For a second, I looked over and I saw Emmy throw clothes. I'm like, we're banned. I'm like, we're banned. I don't know what's going on, but
Wait, what
Where
happened?
did you get this Pikachu shit?
So I bought this thinking it was like the size of a regular Funko Pop, realizing that I don't know what 18 inches looks like. And then this arrived at the door.
For everybody watching at home.
I'm joking. I bought this because I need a bitch that bits like
cute,
you
though.
too.
Oh, do you want to hear my Pikachu impression?
Yeah.
Yes, I've heard it.
Nikki,
Pika, Pika, Pikachu, Pikachu,
Get that shit. Go higher. Get it again.
Pikachu,
Again, squeeze your diaphragm.
Pikachu,
Pikachu. Get up there.
Pikachu. I don't think I can go higher.
Yo,
Oh my God,
I
that's so
feel like I'm
amazing.
talking to like
Jade,
Pikachu and Rhianna and
her
Pikachu
lungs
and
just
Rhianna.
collapsed on stream.
I'll be asking. Pikachu.
Yeah, I think I can see my. Actually, no, you're not facing the right direction for me to be able to see my flat.
Oh, Pikachu. Be sexy.
Dox me.
No, don't do that.
No,
I wouldn't
why are you
care.
asking people to do that?
George would care. George would be livid.
Who is
I wouldn't
George?
give a
It's
fuck.
beautiful,
George would be
G.
angry.
You keep saying George,
It
and I
is
don't know who
beautiful.
you're talking about.
He's talking about George not found clearly.
Mimulus.
Oh, okay. I know the glasses guy. I know that guy.
No,
Mimulus,
it's
my
not George.
roommate. Yes.
I
He'd
know
be
that
angry.
one.
That
He'd
chicken
be-
nugget guy. I know that one.
Yeah, he'd be big angry if I leaked the
Big
apartment.
angry.
I wouldn't care. He'd be big
Don't
mad.
talk about how Raw to Shore fucking doxed my whole building.
Sounds like
literally
Harry.
throwing it in
Where
there.
do I see
Oh,
like
did you-
my past?
I remember
stories?
that because I remember Will asked me if it would be okay, and I said, "Oh well, everybody else would care, but I'll be fine with it."
What?
Good times.
I'm so drunk.
Come attack me, guys! Attack me! No, I'm joking.
Well, our old
I
address
see
got
the
put in like a
sign.
20 million view video.
Your cat's so cute, Minx, and when people say mean things, I get so
I
mad.
know! I love
I'm
get
honestly
so
tired of it. I
mad.
genuinely think my cats are the cutest, but everyone's
They
so
are.
They
mean.
are cute.
I think
they
they're
do
mean
nothing
because
wrong.
they know.
It's like, yeah,
They're
maybe
mean because they
give the hate
know.
on me, but don't bully my cat for being perfect.
I would get my cat, but he would not be impressed.
Same.
We love all cats here.
He got bald spot now, though.
Oh,
What would
Why
you
is
guys
that?
do if
Hey,
you,
what?
like,
What are you
brought
doing,
somebody
Cornelius? You
home?
cosplaying ImAllexx?
Gee, are you just holding up the camera, love? We want to see you.
wow.
The sunset's
Wow.
beautiful.
sun's
Yes,
rising!
it's beautiful, but you're prettier. So let's see you instead.
But it's rising! I can't even explain to you,
I don't like the fact that you're showing the sun rising because I know that if I open my curtains, that is what greets me, and that upsets
so
me.
pretty.
I just want to say
love
before
the
this
sun.
Someone join the
before this
Discord.
Who just
podcast,
joined?
my sleep
I
schedule
think
has been
Rhianna just
great.
came back.
It's just me, not Mark One.
Hey, let's go.
It's just me.
My sleep schedule will be great. Okay.
I've been going to bed
God,
at
it's so
10
pretty.
p.m. 10 p.m. every day for the last 2 weeks.
Ew.
And
Very
then you
spicy,
went-
Alex.
That's good.
And then I remember you went, "Oh, it's going to be at like 5 p.m. PST, the podcast." I thought I could do that, and I saw the message which was, "Oh, it'll be a bit
I know.
later."
I know.
And I went,
And I-
"Alright,
and I-
fine,
and I-
right
And
then."
I,
I know.
That's fine.
no,
You're
no,
starting
no,
to get
no.
on the boomer sleep schedule, so we saved you.
Yeah. To be
True,
fair,
true.
I'm not gonna lie. I was actually asleep when this began. I woke up and I woke up and I went, "Fuck, I'm late," and like got on I got on Discord.
I don't think you're aware of how like Nikki probably wouldn't have been here without me reminding her that she had this today.
Yeah, to be fair,
Oh
you can say
yeah.
that.
Minx, you didn't
Yeah.
tell me when it was, and I totally forgot it was today.
I knew.
So
it
I was
today.
like, I woke up and it was like, Rhianna, I feel so anxious today. Like, I don't want to live today. And she's like, yeah, you have DRUNKCAST today. And I'm like, fuck, what time?
That's exactly how I felt.
Shit.
Yeah, but now you're happy you did it.
I'm happy.
In
I'm
my-
happy to be
in-
here.
In my dream, I was dreaming about accidentally missing this. Not dream.
Where?
I dream
Although
about
he's
dream.
he's
No,
the
I
next
don't.
E-Boys podcast guest, everybody. So tune in.
Which cat is that? Which chubby cat is that?
Cornelius.
I
Dave.
love him. He's my
Not
favorite.
chubby.
He is though.
Why is,
and I love
why
him
is
for
Emmy
it.
doing laps around her room?
I don't know. I'm happy she has the energy for all of us, because I'm
Ooh,
definitely not
gee,
doing
I love
that.
the lighting.
Oh my god, Pikachu's torso just turned.
Oh my god, it's so
That
pretty.
Pikachu looks
Scared me
very
with that. I really thought Puffy, the energy you brought
Its
in that
eyes are
fear of
terrifying.
Pikachu turning. I thought someone died in this cast.
Well, I was holding him, and I'm like, I feel like the torso shifting. I'm like, I'm either really drunk or like something's wrong here.
Everyone's like, what's the biggest thing you like? What's something that affected you today? Puffy's like,
Yeah,
my
Pikachu.
Pikachu turned the background. He turned the opposite way than he should be.
I mean, like, look, bro, it's just.
How does that do that?
I don't know. I didn't know this was a
How
thing
much
of a
was that you
feature.
choose?
Do you turn?
Don't judge me. I'm not saying the price out loud.
$300.
No, it wasn't
She
300.
doesn't want to be embarrassed.
700.
No, it was like a nice 100. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Well, it's actually not that bad in
No,
comparison.
it wasn't.
Chat,
I like how chat says.
That looks good, G. That's a great image.
Is
Put
that
your address on it.
cheese? Is that cheese?
Oh my god, look at it. Okay, can we just take a moment? G, can you pose right now? This is a screenshot worthy moment. The sunlight coming in as you're wearing your crown.
Yes, pose.
True.
Pose.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Another pose.
I
You gotta do at
watch
least
your
10
eyes
poses.
as she
10 poses. This is a perfect image. Wait, let me make this. You literally look like you're like in a fucking movie right now.
Right.
so pretty. Oh my god, another pose. Okay, I'm gonna okay, I'll guide you. All right, okay. We're gonna do this pose.
Okay.
Okay, now do this pose.
Oh, you're so pretty.
Wow.
Now do bitching, bitch, rust face.
Bitch.
What?
How do you say that?
Bitching resting face.
Rust face, bitch.
Just act normal on the podcast then, so chat can roast you. Just
Yeah, so
Do
chat could be
Puffy.
like, oh,
Do
she looks
Puffy.
dead. She looks like she's in her own
yeah.
world.
Pretend you're me, and then chat will be like, oh my god, she hates it here.
Now do cutesy, like this. Yeah, and final one. Someone choose, real quick. Come on. Oh, I like the
You're
pout.
mad. You're so angry. Ooh, so mad. Pissed
Grrr.
off.
Grrr.
Ooh, he doesn't
Man, I
want
wish
to
the
mine
sunlight
for
gave me
you.
like that shit. I wish.
So mad.
Whoa. Oh.
Oh, Puffy, you
good enough?
distracted right now? You distracted? Now you gotta copy me.
I
alright?
can't taste my crackers that I'm eating.
Why?
I don't know.
Wait,
I think
why?
I'm at that level of drunk. Just nothing has tasted.
I can't taste the crackers that I'm eating.
I thought she had COVID. I'm scared.
No, I just feel the texture.
What's it taste like? What's the texture? Describe it. Sand?
It's just dry.
Sand? You're eating sand?
Yeah, that's what it feels like. I went outside and just licked the pavement. Is what I just
Puffy,
ate.
do
Oh,
this pose.
Fuck yeah, concrete.
Oh, Puffy, you're so hot.
I'm with
Thank
them.
I'm gonna clip this just so I have this moment.
Now
next
do
time,
this
really.
pose.
It's gonna be your sub sound.
What the fuck is this pose? Like I'm a pelican.
Do this pose.
Get the stop three. And you do
I like
look
how you
good,
give G
Jordan.
all these
Did
hot
you?
poses and you're like pretend like you're taking off like a plane.
She looked good during it. Didn't she, Nikki?
Dude, hello, Mrs. Farquaad. Are you okay?
Oh my
Minx, you're so hot.
god.
By the way,
Why
no,
is it
Minx,
so
actually,
dark in
Do you
there?
know
I
what's
meant
the
to
best
say
thing
this
about Miss
earlier, but I really
Farquaad
like
is
your
the
outfit
light
today.
coming. Oh, I'm with it. I'm with it.
Yeah, I do.
Funny timing to say it.
No, I meant to say this earlier, but I forgot. I really like your outfit. I like your t-shirt. I love you.
I was about to say, where's JackManifold? And I realized.
Jack.
He ran a long time
You
ago.
get out of here. Yep.
I scared him off by doing a kissy face in the camera, and he left.
No. I
I
think
would
his parents came in the
last
room.
Farquaad, don't you blame yourself for anything. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Exactly.
Do you remember?
You were just brought up in this industry. It's fine.
Do you remember when I was crying earlier? Can I read to you why I was crying? It was because JackManifold Television was sending me this on Discord.
Television.
He said, I'm gonna start crying because it's really funny. He says, Lord Poop Nuts, and then he waits a couple minutes and goes, Lord Dick Cock, and then he waits a couple minutes and goes, he goes, EmiOk, Lord Cock and Nuts.
And then I go,
but let's not talk about it on stream.
I go, LOL. He goes, Lord piss and shit. And then I say, please stop JackManifold television. He goes, Lord Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I am.
I have 500.
I am.
Should we all expose our JackManifold DMs?
No, he sent me Among Us porn. You will get banned off of this platform. Like mid-lover host, I was just getting Among Us porn.
Most JackManifold and Nietzsche DMs are actually pretty wholesome.
He would have got ejected from the dropship.
He called me the other day because I posted the picture of me sitting alone next to next to the fridge and the washing machine, and then he called me and he was like, I'm gonna be here for you. I'm gonna talk to you. Are you still sitting in the next to the washing machine and the fridge? And it was like, I can go there, and I sat there, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna keep you company. Like,
do you know what I think about that?
When your DMs are wholesome with everyone, aren't they?
No, because that is wholesome. But then when Niki went to bed, like he spoke to me for another like 2 hours because she went to bed, and I watched him play Mario Kart. It was fun. It was fun times.
Did he win?
I wouldn't say my DMs are wholesome with everyone.
He was good at Mario Kart. Me and Tubbo were ass. We shouldn't play that game ever again. Tubbo made me spend $100 on a wheel that I don't use.
I asked Tubbo, I was like, Tubbo, why were you so bad? And he was like, because the wheel wouldn't work.
No, he was just trash. I was just trash too. But
no,
he made
me spend $100 on a editor and
that showed up afterwards.
You guys play Roblox?
Yeah,
we
play with you.
We will.
I'm down to play.
I expect a group chat after this. I feel like we've all bonded now.
Yeah,
I expect Puffy. I expect for you to give me mother advice.
Give you what advice?
Yeah.
How old do you think I am? Because everyone thinks I'm super old.
No, because I don't 25? Think you're super
How old are you?
But you did adopt me, so therefore you are my mother.
I am for some reason Mama Puffy to people.
Yeah.
23.
But you're not. I think you're like 20. I don't think you're very old.
I'm 22.
See?
22?
You're younger than me.
I just have an old face and just an old soul, which stands for loser.
You're just mature. You're just mature.
You're so cool. I love you, Puffy.
You're very put together. You're very put together, and you're very mature, and you're a woman.
Everybody in the chat's still like, poor Puffy. I'm having a good time. I swear to God.
Please kick me. Stop on me.
Held hostage. I don't understand.
The thing, Puffy, it's not your luck that made me scared of you. You just seem so wholesome on stream that I was like, she will not touch alcohol. She will not touch alcohol.
She did though.
If I say one thing, she will like get freaked out. And I'm like, hey, Puffy, her Minecraft days.
I think
I'm super wholesome on stream because I'm very thankful for my community, especially after like so many years being in the industry and being like a female and just being treated like everybody else. But I mean, I still am just like everybody else.
Puffy, I feel like it's been a year for me, but you like blew up. That the stress that you must have right now with dealing with that after being in the industry.
I was like talking to myself yesterday out loud. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, if only I could clone myself. And I'm like, Jesus, fuck.
Yeah, but
Puffy,
that's not even
down.
the whole thing, Puffy. Like, if someone's even mean, it's just so weird. Like to blow up.
I'm used to hate on the internet.
Like, it's gonna be, it's tough, and it's like the fact that you're still so fucking wholesome during that shit.
Well, no, I'm
like,
always used to hate on the internet. I mean, you
off.
join a game and you're like, oh, you're a whore. I'm like, yeah.
We're women. We have to be used to the hate on the internet. That's
yeah, we really do. It's I can't bear it, to be honest, as a woman.
No, honestly, like the thing with the hate on women, it's like it's always the same, and it's the same for everyone. I will be called a whore for showing my shoulders.
Boring.
Puffy will be called a whore for being fucking pretty. And it's so stupid. Like, just because we are women on the internet and we earn money, it's like, we're not whores. I'm sorry, but we just sit in front of our computers and play video games. No, same with you, Minx. I know you're playing this whole bit of like, oh, I'm jealous of Puffy, but it's the same with you because you get these comments. Minx, I see your comment, like I see the comments of people being like, oh, Minx is such a tryhard. She's so unfunny. All she does is scream. Yeah, but what does your favorite white boy do? Do you really think that he's any different? Like, I'm sorry.
The amount of times I've seen Alex. Alex
but
is like, yeah.
that is
Poor
true.
Alex is like, I am targeted here.
No, but that is undeniably true. That is
How many
undeniably
times have
true.
we
If
said
you are,
that, though?
if you're,
exactly. How many times are we said that, and how many times will we say it, and how many times will they actually listen? Because your chat saying, your chat right now is saying, yeah, they're so right. It's so true. You know why? Because your chat thinks forward, and they're like, yes, women, we're gonna watch women because they are actually entertaining and they have something to bring to this community. But everyone else around it, they're gonna be like, yeah, fuck them. I'm not gonna watch women.
They will never be able to be my boyfriend. Maybe one day.
If you look at some of the tweets that, I mean, if you look at the way, I mean, one of the things that I think that is the most telling is if you look at the difference between a collaboration that a man does with a man and a collaboration that a man does with a woman.
Yeah.
And you look at the way that they change the thumbnail and title, it's equally on the content creators is the reason why people get treated that way.
Yep.
There is a severe problem with the way that people put women in their videos compared to other men.
Especially, can I say this because I'm a little drunky? That one dude who was like literally posing for a thumbnail in that pokey thing. He was literally posing for a thumbnail.
Shit. No, but you can say that because I said live.
All of his videos were like meeting girls or calling girls on my channel. Like, stop using girls in your content. Stop calling girls. Stop scrolling through the directory and looking for girls. Stop looking I don't know.
Literally, like, his videos was like selling Pokemon's bathwater. Sorry, Pokemon. Valkyrie is my new wife. Like, it was the most, and I was like, how did he get in
Yes,
here?
Valkyrie would never even look in your direction.
Like, I mean, like, I don't know. The sad thing is, like, I am somehow right now the most subscribed female on Twitch. I don't know how that fucking happened, but what I'm saying is that, like, I think there's only like that's not crazy for that. That's not why I said
okay, but let her speak. Let her speak.
No, that's not why I'm saying that.
Because she has a point.
Claps. I'm saying that, like, I think maybe there's only 3 women in the top 100, and I know people that have over my entire sub count that they get in one day.
Like,
exactly. All my all-time subs, I know, like, people that get more than all of my total subs for the month in one single day, which is insane.
And and the thing is as well, like, women will get gifted subs and it's like, you're a fucking simp for her. Like, why are you gifting subs to her? Like, you've gifted 20 subs and you're a simp, and it's like,
yet they give subs to the mega.
Why can't someone support my content because they want to support my content? Why does it have to be such a narrative of being like they want to support my content because I'm
you? Yeah, it is like, but you can donate to the men, but you can give 20 subs, 50 subs, 100 subs to the men.
And it's not seen
they're not gonna fuck you either. I'm sorry, but they're not gonna fuck you either.
I love that fuck you comment.
Ninja's not gonna sleep with you. So
I literally every time that happens, I look right in the camera and I'm just like, I just want to let you guys know, everyone watching the stream, just so we're clear, I'm never gonna have sex with any of you. Okay? Just let me be clear.
I can't.
But why do we have to say that? Excuse me, we do not sit in front of our cameras playing video games to people to cater to that kind of audience. Especially the Minecraft YouTubers under us, Puffy and me. I don't like you guys don't really play Minecraft that much, but we play for young people. We have a young audience. Of course we're not going to sit there and cater for that kind of audience, but there will still be people in chat who are going to say, you're gifting that many subs to that person, oh, you're such a simp, you're such an ass.
And they whisper too sometimes. I get like DMs like whispers,
and
people
I'm sorry
them.
But that is like I don't understand. How can you be like so mad at those people for gifting it to women, but then when men do it, you're like, oh yeah, preach.
It's a respectable career path for him.
Give him that support. It's like,
men can do this.
Yes, of course, give him that support. They deserve it. I am so proud of them. But if you go out there and you say respect women, actually respect them. If you say support women and you link all of these accounts of these women, actually support them. Don't just go out there, link the people and be like, yeah, my job is done here. Because that is the problem. The problem is that we women, we speak about this topic all the fucking time, but then there's men out there who will never speak about it because obviously, they don't have to speak about it. They never go through it. But until they don't speak about it, no one will listen. Because in our community, obviously we have people who are going to say, yes, That's true. That's an issue, and we see that issue. Why? Because they see us, because they watch us, because they know what we go through. But obviously, people around there, they won't. And it's like, until people are not going to speak up about it, we can say all these words, but they will at the end of the day, they're just going to be words, and no one's going to listen to them, because it has been like this for years.
Yeah,
and it's so stupid.
And
so
I know, like, I know I'm in a very similar boat to like a lot of the girls here, where like I have a much more like, my like figure is very like, I'm not very. I don't know. If I wear a top, like I wear a pretty top sometimes, but I think I look really pretty in. And unfortunately, it shows. Like I have I have a cleavage. Like that is just a thing I have as a woman. And literally, as soon as I wear a nice top, I feel lovely in. My unban requests are insane. Like insane. Like, oh, she's only wearing this top because of this, and like her viewership dropped like as soon as she put on that jacket. Like my unban request, like you can literally watch my last unban request. It is insane, and it's like I just want to wear a nice top, man. Like I don't give a fuck. Like I don't put a top on and be like, okay, I'm gonna put this top on today, and I'm gonna get 20 more subscribers. I don't give a fuck. Like literally, I don't give a fuck.
Views are down. Time to pull out Reliable again.
Imagine. Oh, like I just want to wear a nice top, and the fact like that people still see me as a 25-year-old woman wearing a top I feel lovely in, seeing it as a way of me being like, oh, she's doing this for this reason. It actually pains me. Like that genuinely pains me inside and really affects me. Like, but yeah, women are like, there's a lot of women that are born with curvaceous figures just naturally, and why do I feel so guilty about that? Do you know what I mean? Like, why do I feel so guilty about the fact that I'm born with a curvaceous figure?
Or if you wear a hoodie and no makeup, then you're ugly and lazy.
Literally, like,
as a man on Twitch, nobody has ever commented ever. You're only
Thank you,
big
Alex.
because of your of your body.
Wow.
Like, I've even seen
hourglass.
I've even seen comments. Yeah, my hourglass form figure. No, nobody's ever said that. I mean, I'm even reading comments in my Twitch chat now, and I've just banned like 4 people. Because people just think like, what I'll get is, oh, you're a dick. Yep. That's as bad as it will necessarily get, but you'll never get specific body or gender stuff if you're a man. Whereas if you're a woman, you're a dick, and then you get that, which I think a lot of people don't understand. You get that on top of that. Like if you're a man, you get the bare minimum. If you're a woman, you get the bare minimum and the extra stuff.
Literally,
and nobody seems to ever get that, and I don't know why. Because you just sit in a Twitch chat, sit in a woman's Twitch chat for an hour and read the chat. I tune out of Twitch chats because they make me sad. Because I read them and I go, fucking hell, these people suck, and then I go, I'm not watching that. I'm gonna go fucking play FIFA. So I don't want to. Yeah, it's upsetting. And people don't seem to get it. But you can read Twitter and you can understand that, people don't have a fucking clue what's going on half the time.
I'm generally a 25-year-old woman that feels guilty about the body I was born in.
Yeah.
Like
about wearing revealing clothes. I can wear a hoodie and people are going to say, oh, you're catering to that audience. I remember I saw a TikTok clip of the advice stream that I had with Minx and Rhianna where Minx started crying because I was talking about my eating disorder, right? And you know what comments I got? I got like that it had nothing to do with it. I had comments about, why do gamer girls wear so much makeup? And it's like, we were talking about a serious issue. We were talking about fucking eating disorders and mental health issues. And we had people talking about the fact that we wear too much makeup.
I know.
Excuse me?
Another big issue is where some, like, men I hang out with, they can joke about it. Like example, obviously, JSchlatt. Me and JSchlatt are, like, close where it's, like, him saying shit about my, like, the way he jokes. It's always fine. I'm okay with it. But then people will watch what he says and say it to
And
me,
think
and
it's
I'm
okay.
like, you're not my friend.
Yeah,
you're
right.
not you're not like my schlat.
Yeah.
You're not. You can't say
Yeah,
that
but
shit.
if people
But
actually
what
get
I
involved
think-
in that,
Did you
he's
say
not
my
genuinely bad.
My schlat.
But
I
no,
No!
Clip it!
No!
Clip
I
it!
wanna be your slut.
No, I meant like you're not.
no.
No one else's.
No, I
But
know
what
what you
I
mean,
think,
Riggs.
what I think with Schlatt is by saying these jokes, by doing these jokes, he is actually showing these people that that's an issue, because that is Schlatt's humor. He is joking about the things that are actually an issue, and people are gonna be like, yeah, no, that's true. Like, yeah, no, he's right. That's the thing, because Schlatt is a really smart person, and he knows how to bring these problems to attention with his humor.
Yeah,
and I really respect Schlatt for that, because
there's
he
been a big
yeah.
problem with YouTubers clearly mocking the
Why is this
people
VOD?
who end up being their fans. I think one of the prime examples is Filthy Frank. Filthy Frank had an entire persona based on how much he hated those people. That was the whole point. He did not like the people he was portraying, and all those people followed him and went, "Oh, it's our man." No, he does not like you.
Yeah.
He's mocking you. I that's definitely one of the things in my older commentary videos. I would say stuff that I thought was obviously a joke. It was obviously, if you think this way, I don't like you. But the sarcasm didn't register. And then you've got 100,000 viewers who suck. And then how do you shake that? And then that's one of the reasons I avoid making videos like that nowadays, because I would then make a video with somebody, like a woman, for example. I'd read the comments and I'd be like, oh, fuck, I didn't mean to get somebody involved in something like that. I thought people understood that I would not agree with that. But then you read the comments, you realize, okay, you can't necessarily give the audience too much credit in that sense, because a bigot will use any excuse to be bigoted. Really. So I think you have to be. It's sad necessarily to hold back your jokes. But if you want to completely stop somebody else who you're working with, if you're a man, from getting in trouble like that, then you almost do have to hold back, because your audience are not necessarily clever enough to notice the difference. And that is unfortunate, but it is true. And that is, at the end of the day, it's a fact. It's not even up for debate.
Yeah, I get that. Like, I lived with like, I don't know if you guys know Willany, like, obviously Alex does.
No, no idea.
But I've lived with a boy for 4 years, like, as a friend. And there's like, me and Will do a video together, and so many comments will be like, how does his girlfriend deal with him living with a girl? Or how does that's so unacceptable that he lives with a girl? And it's
that's
like,
what aggravated. Sorry to interrupt you, but when you said on my stream once, you were like, yeah, they were like, oh, it's like, oh, they fucking, ugh. Like, Will has been open about his relationship with his fucking girlfriend. G has been open about how single she is. Whereas, like, stop. Why can't it just be like, ooh, chill?
I know, it's so painful to me. It's like, how do you not understand a girl can live with a boy? Like, bless Will. I feel sorry for him, because I've probably woken him up. But Will's in the room opposite to me right now, and he's asleep. Like, what? Like,
and you're not in there, G?
No, and me and Mia.
You're here.
Oh my god!
Exactly, literally. Like, Mia, like, me and Mia have great, like, we watch, like, films together and, like, have good times together. And it's just like, why is there such a, like, discreditation between me and my best friend living together? Like, Will is such a good friend to me. Like, Will's done so much for me in the last, like, 4 or 5 years. I've lived with him for 4 or 5 years. Do you understand what that's like, to live with someone for 4 or 5 years, and for someone to still bring up the fact, like, oh, that's so weird for his girlfriend, like, blah, blah, blah. No, it's not. It's not at all.
And they
literally.
were
Oh my god, they were roommates.
I think what doesn't help, G, is obviously me and George, we sleep with each other most nights. But
well,
so
Alex, you really fucked me up here.
That
really
upsets
fucked me
the
up
balance.
here.
Yeah, people just assume it's all the same.
No, well,
yeah,
keep it for the sub goal.
But
it's crazy, and it's crazy that I mean, you can't. A lot of the audience are younger, so you can put it down to immaturity. But then at the same time, I think that's why it's important to talk about these things because a lot of people avoid it.
Yeah.
And then, whereas if you're a content creator who stamps it out instantly, then you're definitely doing more good than you are damage by default.
I'm still getting people donating to me so that it comes up in text to speech. Asking me about Wilbur. That is the thing. Like I talk about it multiple times a month, and I'm like, hey guys, stop talking about Wilbur. Yeah. This is my stream. If you want to see Wilbur's stream, go to Wilbur's stream. The problem is they don't see it. I can talk about them the entire time. I still get text-to-speech donations. But that's the problem. Niki, like I can talk
with you. Like we had a.
That's the reason. Okay, I'm sorry, but imagine, like, Chad, just realize why haven't Will and I done anything recently? Why have we not done any content?
Haven't me and JSchlatt because we hang out with them online, but we can't hang out with them online because you guys make it all about them.
Yeah.
So we don't want to.
And then imagine if you wanted to make it more, and then it gets awkward because then it's like they force it so quickly, and it's just like, well, I guess I'm never gonna have it.
That's why me and Niki didn't work out.
Yeah,
you ruined
it's like you know, chat was like, oh,
me and PewDiePie didn't work out.
Yeah,
but it's like, no, they want the content, but it's like you guys fuck it up because it's like if I'm streaming, I'll do something not to do. Fiverr stream, just do my own thing. They're like, call JSchlatt. Where's JSchlatt? It's like.
Right?
I know,
it's like I could have like I don't know, I have an artist stream where I stream with multiple artists from the community and people will be like, call Wilbur, and it's like Wilbur is not an artist, he doesn't know how to draw.
It's so annoying, and that's why it's like, oh, you missed them on our stream, don't fucking make it all about them,
bro.
If you look up Nihachu on YouTube, the first thing that comes up is Nihachu Wilbur breakup. Yeah. And it's like we were never dating. Why did we break up? How did I not know about that? Like people are making like all of these things like my whole life up, and it's like I didn't even know about that. Wilbur and I broke up. I didn't even know we were dating.
Honey, Niki, you're your whole own like creator.
You're your whole person.
Yeah. Please don't ever think of that.
People are always trying to attribute to somebody else.
The thing as well, like that really annoys me about content creation is like obviously I've only just met you, Emi and Kara, but like with Niki and Minx, I see them as genuine friends, and we try and spend time outside of content creation and like have calls and just speak about our life together. Like Alex, for example, like Alex is a really good friend of mine. Me and Alex like meet up outside of like life and like go for walks with each other.
Social distancing, of course, obviously. Social distancing,
of course. And we just try and like talk about life together. Like not everything we do is on stream. Like in fact, the more personal things and more stuff that like actually makes us such good friends and so connected to each other is the stuff we do off stream, because like that's where we are actual friends, whereas we know streaming is content creation and stuff like this and everything. But it really pains me when I see people like being like, oh, like Kara looks really uninterested or G looks sad. No, we don't. Like we're all really good friends. Like in fact, like I'm sure like after this, me and Kara will have a call together and we'll just
we literally asked
painful.
We asked Minx to be here longer. Like,
literally. Yeah. It's like I just like talking to you guys, like literally like talking to you guys about life.
I'm gonna say something that I'm so scared to say. Not scared, but it's like, oh god, this could have hit different. Another thing that I think is a big issue in the community is if someone comes out, like in the LGBT community late in their life, they think I've gotten that I'm hopping on a trend because I'm Alex. I'm sure you've got the same where it's like, oh, it's popular now. It's
I've got some crazy comments.
Yeah, it's like here it's shunned upon. It's like, oh my god, like no, well.
I came out in America just to avoid the backlash from doing it in my actual friendship group in the UK.
Yeah, I remember it. Yeah,
because like, they make jokes.
There's another thing as well. If somebody makes a video on me, I try not to watch them, but if somebody makes a video on me, they always mention my sexuality at some point, and I thought that's crazy. Like it could be completely like nothing to do with the point, but it will always come up at some point, always. And I find that fascinating. And that's why I think I had a conversation with female YouTuber Bambino Becky the other day, and we were talking about. I said I feel like I can relate to you as an LGBTQ YouTuber. I said I understand what it's like. When I was a straight YouTuber, I had no extra issues. It was either your videos suck or your videos are good, and that was it. I didn't have to worry about anything else. As soon as I became a publicly LGBTQ YouTuber, the whole landscape changed for me as a content creator. And
Alex,
it was
your
crazy.
TikTok.
And I was
Sorry,
mental.
your TikTok makes me so safe and like compared to you on YouTube. Like, not that I knew of you, but I was like not into it. But your TikTok is just like everything. It's like I feel like you're a whole not different person, but it's like
I'm super open on there because
I love that though, and it sucks that like people are gonna be like, I saw someone in your comment once, same as me, where it's like, oh, he's dressing up as a maid for what's got the popularity, but it's like, no, you need to realize that UK is probably worse than Ireland.
Is one of the best. Is the best. I don't think I've ever looked better than when I wore the strawberry dress.
I'm proud of you though, Alex. I'm really proud of you for being able to like. I feel like I hinted at it for a long ass time, but it's like, it's nice.
And I appreciate that because I think on TikTok it's even worse. Like YouTube's bad, especially with other content creators not being, a lot of them not being, or clearly uncomfortable anyway around that. It was definitely, I noticed a lot of people, even though I knew personally, changed the way they treated me post like coming out. But it was also nice to on TikTok. TikTok like actively promotes homophobic content. Like there are videos on TikTok with like 400,000 likes a day on like why you shouldn't like gay people. And that's mental. Because YouTube's got it bad in the comments, but you'll never see a 7 million view video.
Are those that community where it's like, Mama, I'm sorry, but you raised the country. Girl, well, I may never be a 10, but I'm born exactly. Is that community? I see them.
Oh, it's mental. I just for some reason on TikTok it just gets I mean, there's a lot of stuff on TikTok that like there's some great bits, but also like the disabled community on TikTok gets treated terribly as well. I don't know what it is. Whatever the way the algorithm promotes content on there, it needs to be looked at because it is a bullying. TikTok is, if you go on TikTok, I'd say 1 in 9 videos is probably normal, and the other 8 are bullying somebody. Like actually like bullying them though. Like
not for mine. For my For You page, a lot of people with videos where you expect to find bullying in the comments. It's like the second you see those videos, you run straight to the comments. And a lot of them are like hyping them up, but you can tell which ones are sarcastically hyping people up.
Oh, you know what I
That's
saw
the
actually?
worst part.
I saw, bless up, the body of my dreams today. Like she had the ab line, the V line, everything. Like she could wear like clothes below her belly button, and I was like, oh my god, she's hot. And everyone in the comments were like, yeah, show off, like degrading her. And then on the exact same sound, there was a bigger woman on the exact same sound doing the exact same dance, and they were like, get it, queen, get it. It's like, okay, you wanna sport this like a fucking
the body positivity.
The body positivity. But when someone has someone who
very
cannot
different.
get that ab line, you don't realize that like skinny girl. There's some girls that can't
very
gain weight.
skinny girls.
Very.
Yes.
They can't.
I was
gain
just about to
weight,
say that.
But because you're so like jealous, it's like, do you not realize? Can you not put the mindset of how you feel about yourself into their body? And I felt
skinny
bad
girls
for
aren't
them.
allowed to be
As someone
sad.
who wants that body, I felt bad because they can't fucking change it. Oh, their metabolism is fucking fast, but you want to fucking shame them because you're jealous of their fucking body. It's so disgusting. It is so
sad because a lot of those girls do suffer from eating disorders, and that's why they are as tiny as they are. And people don't know that, and they're just like, "Why are you complaining? You're so skinny." And it's just like, what do you mean? It's just like, this isn't what I want.
Like, I get the one mindset. Like, when I first looked at her, I was like, oh my god, I wish I had that body. I'm jealous. But then I was like, yeah, get it. But then I went to the comments and everyone was like, okay, it was vile. It was so fucking annoying.
The thing is, if you're someone that like genuinely, even if I look at a TikTok and it's a girl that's beautiful and showing off her body, like, and I feel in a way of I'm like, oh my god, that like, I will never look like that. Like, that pains me. I would never comment on that, like, ever. And if you're someone that feels like you have to comment on that and be like, and put them down, then you really need to evaluate your life, because you're going to live such a miserable life. Like, you are going to grow up to be so miserable, be in such a toxic way of your mindset, because you're constantly going to look at people, like, no matter what it is, whether they're more successful than you, got a better body than you, anything like that, you're going to constantly look at them like they're better than you, and you're constantly going to be toxic about it, where you will never grow from that. Whereas, like, I've grown from like don't want to talk about like mental health disorders and stuff like that, but I have grown in a way of being like, I will never look at other people that like, I will never look at another girl and be like, oh my god, you've got an amazing figure. I will never look at that now and be like, I need to be like you. Like, you're horrible. I'm not. Like, no. Like, I will just try and improve myself and be the better version of myself, and like, everything's on me, you know? Like, not on that girl, but
and you are so beautiful.
That's living her best life.
You are so pretty.
Oh,
you are so
I think I may have accidentally
beautiful.
just linked the Zoom link, by the way. Apologies for that.
Oh, no, it's grand. It doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
Is it a private? Is it private?
Bring it, Alex.
They can't get in. They can't get in unless I let them.
Okay,
but, like,
fantastic.
That's the other thing with, like, bodies issues. It's like if someone. What really annoys me is someone who has lost weight with an like thing. They'll be like bigger women, and they're like not crying on TikTok, but they're like explaining their eating disorder, and people are like, making fun, and it's like, you don't know their body. Okay, someone could have the same exact thing, and because like they're fucking oh god, that's the one thing that triggers
bodies
me
are
so
beautiful.
fucking bad. So fucking bad. Where it's like, but your eating disorder isn't true because you're bigger. That's you would be skinny by now. That's not how it fucking works, you daft cunt. That's not how it works.
that is and do you know what, that is seen by doctors still. Like, it is so painful, but it is seen by doctors still. Like, it's not even in this like Twitch community. I have gone to hospital and I have been shut down because of like, I have a mental health disorder, not an actual like physical disorder, and it is so painful to see, like, in broad daylight. You're like, oh, how are you not this educated? Like, I'm 25 and I game for a living, and I'm like more educated than you are as a doctor, sat in front of me, and like, it sucks, man. It sucks.
So sad, because I remember being younger and not thinking anything of my body, not even paying it. I never thought anything. I've never thought anything was wrong with me until someone else said something to me, and someone else made me feel like shit about myself, and someone else made me feel like I had to change something, and then it all spiraled from there. It's like, I remember being so like just like oblivious, and it's just like, how do I get to that state? And now it's just like, okay, well, fuck it, I guess. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't think anybody was. I was not body conscious at all until I started this. No, I didn't realize I had a lisp until I started.
That's
YouTube.
what people have been telling me for the past week.
It was the first time. I remember
I'm already like colorblind, left-handed. I was like, I don't need another struggle.
Yeah,
you keep that to yourself.
Alex,
I don't need all
realize, like,
this.
I hear that. Like, I remember the first time I properly noticed was when you made fun of it in one of your videos. It's like, oh, he does, and now that was all. It's like, but it's like, that's the worst thing. People will make you notice insecurities that you don't realize.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
I don't think Alex has a list.
If I'm speaking to normal people, you wouldn't know, because what it is if I'm not paying attention, then it becomes more obvious. I've just got basically a fucked jaw, and I start slurring my words. But it's only when you put out all those hours of content, then of course people are going to see every single moment, every like moment that could be taken as, I suppose, badly.
Dude, I feel for you.
And then they'll judge you. They judge you on that.
Hours.
That's so bad.
Literally, if you do a 24-hour stream, then people will see you at every hour, literally every hour of the day. They'll see your entire being condensed into these 24 hours.
Yeah.
And it's crazy, like, what people will pull out of that. I've picked up on so many things that I didn't realize I had, and then you take one dive into the comments and you go, new insecurity.
You get picked up on everything you do. Like, one of my best friends, like, I won't mention her name, but she has a stutter, and if she was in the podcast with us right now, none of you would have said she has a stutter. But like, she's so insecure about it because people pick up on it when she like a simple thing where she's like stutters on a word, and that affects her life so much because people online like say stuff about like, oh, why didn't you say this and why didn't you say that, like you stuttered on this, and it's just like I don't know,
so
man.
hard to get through like an insecurity because to get through an insecurity you have to embrace it, and it's so hard to embrace it when you're getting all these comments online and you're hiding it because of the comments online. So like
but that's why it's so weird. Like I feel like bless up Emmy, the she went through. Homie, I would have just been.
Don't almost start crying. I'm so drunk.
I'm genuinely like. I feel like that's why I'm like to Puffy. We're like Emmy. The shit. I love how you bounce back every single fucking time. It's like, yeah, no, I'm better than that. You can say what you want, but I'm better than that. And that's why it's like, but you're used to it. Like that's why like Puffy. I know you can handle yourself, but with the especially from Bless Up, but Minecraft does not have enough women in it, you know, viewer wise, that people are gonna come to you and Emmy
sorry. No, I was like, you know what, when she invited me to the podcast, I hope she's not gonna.
I'm about to get emotional. I've just met her today and like I have never cried on stream. I'm gonna
No, I'm just like I'm like
I'll relate.
Like, first of all, Puffy, I'll continue what I said, but I gotta go back to Emmy. God damn, you're breaking me, gotta cry. It's
Dude,
like
it was really hard. I remember when I was on stream with you one time and you were like, Emmy, you could be so big, but you're so lazy. And I wanted to say back to you, it was like it was so hard to stream because of like everything that happened. I just quit. It was so hard, man. And I wanted to stop.
The worst
I really
thing
did. Like
is,
I've been doing it for so long, you know.
but
I
especially
can't.
when you see people on stream, they're a different person. That Emmy, bless up, when I was 10 viewer Andy, Emmy was always like nice to me. We had a little difference at one time, but when we met up in person, remember gang shit? I remember the one pub we went up, we were like, oh, we're friends. That karaoke at TwitchCon. It's like you are like you do want to help other people. You want to like you always. I remember you as the person who wanted to help other women grow. I remember being.
Emmy has been so supportive, like towards my stream. I remember I went like because we're in the same Valorant server. And I joined the call because we were playing Valorant. And I remembered her name and it was like, Emmy, you have been so supportive of me. And I appreciate that so much. Like, I see you and I see your name. And I appreciate that so much.
I'm just like,
it's
I see people doing things that I want to be able to do. And I support you because of that. Like, I'm happy for you. And
I mean, I feel like you got that, like, I feel like you scare me because you can be someone that can be like, you upset my friends. I will that. You have that energy and I'm like, ugh. But at the same time, you're also one of the nicest, like, you behind the scenes. You do want to show fucking support and shit. But the fact that you're used to it while Puffy, you've streamed for a long time. You said fucking 9 years, and now you're finally getting the attention you deserve. Finally getting the attention you deserve. But I'm like, you do have a wholesome community, but this is the worst thing about streaming. When people get bored, when they find something else to move on to, they will start judging everything you do. Yeah. And I'm like, especially similar to Niki, where it happened out of nowhere, where I feel like it's like, oh, what's like, yeah. You've always done Minecraft, Puffy? Or
yeah, on and off. I mean, that's always been like my comfort game. Like they got me through like a lot in my childhood, so I've always gone back to it in some way, shape, or form. And like there was never any female content creators, maybe besides like IS Cupquake when growing up, but besides that there was no female content creators growing up, especially that did Minecraft, that were like
LD Shadow Lady,
LD
Shadow Lady.
Yeah, and her of course, but like, or LGBTQ, like I never even got to come out and stream. Like I had a content creator know that I was bi and then just said it, and then I never got to say it, and then it went all over Google and everything, to the point where like now when family members Google me, they find out.
Explain that bit more.
That's how my
Dude, I don't want to out the content creator because they didn't do it intentionally. Like I said it when they had like 20 viewers, and then they just kept on repeating it, and they ended up blowing up to the point when they had an audience between like of like thousands and thousands of people, and then like now it comes like up on Google. And now people will like Google me finding out what I do with my family, and I'm like, now I have to explain it, because like I never ever like admitted it out loud. So now it's just like a thing.
It's so messed up when it gets to your family, dude. I feel you. That's the first thing that's ever happened to me. Was somebody, like when I first started streaming, somebody sent my dad like pictures of me naked, and like then everyone else in my family on Facebook, and they were like so against me being on the internet, and they're like, oh my god, you're harming the whole family. All of like people are messaging me that I don't know from the internet. Like, why are you putting your family in danger? So it's like I moved away from them, and I just.
Bro, I was literally I stayed at my cousin's the other day, and I was like, how fucked is it that a woman's like body is literally used as a weapon? So like if I took a picture of me naked, give a fuck. Like there's literally billions of women in the world.
Right?
Everyone's naked and
Google
like,
boob.
Why is that used as a weapon?
It's used as a weapon against her. Our own bodies are used against weapons against us. Ourselves, and that is what is crazy to me.
How have we allowed? Like, how
you think
have
of the way
we
guys will be
allowed
like,
that?
"Hey, look at my dick. You like this?" Like in chat, have you ever met some girl where it's like,
They just use it as like a hello, like this is my greeting.
Jagger, love you. Anytime I start talking to a guy, he's like, you delete every image you send to him. You send it on 10 seconds. You don't let he knows the industry where it's like. Even someone I'm really interested in, he's like, no, don't. Unless it's like where I don't want to send shit because I'm so scared it'll be like, oh, you're going to threaten me. But bless up, women, the new fucking, well, it's not new. It's like 2 years old. You could sue someone who leaks nudes for like 10K.
I know,
in
it's
depth.
But do you know what? In fact, I don't want to be that person, but all of us right now could have our whole company and business ruined because a picture of us naked could get leaked. Like, genuinely, like,
the thing is, I found this out the other day. I found this. People are photoshopping me onto other person's nudes, which means apparently there's nudes about me on the internet, which
Reddit.
I have never taken. Reddit's the worst. There's Discords about me, there's Reddits about me, and it's like I have never taken a single nude in my life, but people are photoshopping me onto other people's bodies, which means and people will see this and they'll be like, oh, that's what Niachu looks like, and it's like, no, that is not my body. That is not me. I don't look. That is not me. That is not me.
And
crazy.
If you did, like, the thing is, the people, like, I have the same as you of the Reddit whole, like,
yes, Minx has that too. Minx, I'm sorry,
and the thing is, they can edit us, and they like this whole idea of us being innocent. We don't show ourselves, anything like that. But the moment we show ourselves, it's like disgusting. No.
It's like they like it more when we're not consenting. Weird.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Right? That's the thing, because they will Photoshop us and they will do all these things while we are wearing these clothes, and then once we show a little bit of shoulder, they're like, "Oh, she's such a whore. How could she do that? Why is she doing that?" And it's like, so you are into non-consensual. Like,
there's specific Reddits for like fuck ups like that too.
Yeah, and it's like, so that's what you're saying. All right, buddy.
It's horrible. It is literally horrible. I'm very close to Niki, but like, as Niki knows, like, I will wear hoodies every stream. The moment I wear a top, I look cute in, and I feel great. I come on my stream, I feel like I'm great. I'm nervous, everything like that. All of my unbanned requests are like everything to do with like the fact that I have a tiny bit of cleavage. It's like, bro, why are you on a Twitch? Why are you on Twitch watching my stream when that is the thing you're looking for?
You know what's so fucking sad? I almost said, can we thank Alex for like not interrupting and be like, but actually, from our point of view.
Oh yeah.
And the fact that I'm like about to be like hyping up Alex for respecting our point, being like, but like from our point, like he. That's so weird that I'm like, Alex. This is because I mean, a man. Thank you.
Thank you, Alex, for doing the bare minimum. Thank you.
We congratulate this for swimming.
It's bare minimum.
The fish swims. The dog barks.
It's not anything to be praised. I mean, I made the tweet the other day, like, I mean, calling out your mates for shitty behavior and not interrupting women when they talk about how they feel and going, well, actually, well, it happens to men as well. Is, you know, that's literally the bare minimum. Because if you have a cognitive thought process, you can separate different situations. But that's the problem with the internet, though. I think one of the things that, and it sucks because you don't want to insult your audience, but a lot of the people who watch the stuff that we make are stupid. And that is the truth.
Why wouldn't it say stupid? I would say more like uneducated or children.
Yes, well, yeah, both, to be honest. Yeah, because I mean, like, I suppose as a kid, I knew better not to think that way about female content creators. I used to be like,
I didn't. I wanted male appreciation. I wanted male validation when I was younger. I was like, shit, I'm gonna get attention from men. Bet you a hoe. I
wanted a good Minecraft build, and I didn't care where I was getting it from, and that was all I cared about. But I think a lot of the people who watch this stuff, one of the problems is a lot of people take it personally, even if you don't even mention something that even contains to them. Like if you go, a man did this to me, another man will go, well, I didn't do that. Well, yeah, you didn't. Well done, mate. Like you didn't do that. That's fine. So she's not talking about you. So don't worry about it. Like, you don't feel guilty on other people's behalf. There are bad people out there. There are people out there who are doing that stuff. And it is just more like I've been watching a lot of the unban request videos that female streamers have been doing. And I was thinking, oh, I'll do one. Because most of mine are about YouTube drama, personal to me, that I actively involved myself in. A choice that I made. A personal choice. That is all my unban requests. Something that I actually did that created a situation. Whereas when you look at female streamers stuff, it's all body.
Sorry.
Yeah, but for me, it's like, oh, you fell out with that person. And it's like, there is a clear and obvious difference. And anybody who is ignoring that, I don't know what you gain. I feel like everybody should be actively against that. It's not fair. They are not. It is not judged equally, and it should be. It just should be.
Alex, yeah. No, 100%.
It's annoying. It is annoying. I hate seeing it because it just isn't fair. Because it also shows both directions. Like, why is one group of people judged on anything but personality, and it has to be something that you've actually done? And even then, you've got leniency as a man. Like the amount of men who get cancelled and come back, speaking from experience, compared to women who get cancelled and don't come back, is a crazy high number. I don't even want to know what the percentage is. Mm-hmm. Men get a second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth chance. Women don't though. You get cancelled as a woman, you're like fucking. It sticks.
I don't want to use an example, but I'm gonna because I've talked about her before.
Do it, Queen.
Dr. Disrespect, you know, he cheated on his wife who he married.
Thank you. Thank you for bringing this up.
Hold on, he came back with like what? The biggest view count. Caterino, who did not even fuck any of the guys, she talked to them. She did not. She will still stream, and they're like, "What's up, whore?" to someone who has gone cancelled. The difference in that is insane. Dr. Disrespect cheated on his wife, who he married, made a commitment to, and he came back stronger than ever. Caterino
and
did not even cheat on Carson because they weren't together, first of all. But second of all, like, she didn't even fuck any of these guys. Yeah. She did not fuck anyone. And she's still being cancelled. And the difference there is like,
And it costs so hard too.
Statistics. It's like, okay, comment on one of my posts or whatever, but do you want me to give you the statistics or the factual information? Because it's right here. Like, I don't care what you see, but the literal statistics and the, like, facts are right here in front of you. Like, I don't know if any of you guys have been following the like UK media right now, but 97% of the female population in the UK have been sexually harassed, and it's like, do you understand those statistics, or are you just like fading those over your head? Like,
I don't ignore them, don't they? They do ignore them. I don't think I've ever been with a girl who's ever been like, I haven't been sexually harassed at least weekly. I mean, especially on the tube in London, it's bad. Like,
what's
it's
the
at the point
tube?
where
You guys getting it too?
it's a train. It's a
train, but you're
train.
like a bunch of
Choo-choo.
sardines.
Yeah, you're stuck in it.
You're sardines.
Generally,
Yeah,
I think the tube is like. I think the tube would be. I could understand would be a woman's worst nightmare. It's a small, confined space filled with like 50 sweaty men who don't care about other people's personal space.
Oh, they
And
do
it's
the camp
horrific.
thing too, up the skirt.
No, not just that, but they will like you will sit like at like in that place, and they will like sit next to you and then casually just lay their hand on your thigh.
Oh.
Yeah,
And
it's
you're
bad.
like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
And then they get up, and you give them space. You literally sit like this so they can walk up, and they will touch your fucking breasts.
Yeah.
And that is not even accidental at that point. That is not accident. They will look you in the eye. They will look you in the eye, and they will touch your breasts. And if you say, "Excuse me, sir, but what the fuck?" they will say, "Oh, that was an accident. Why are you acting like that? Why are you acting like you're acting crazy? You are acting crazy, woman. Woman, you are crazy. Woman, I did not do that. I did not do that." And everyone will look at you in a way where it's like, "What? Why did you say something about that?" Or other people will see it. Other people will see that greasy old man laying his hand on your thigh. They will see it, and they will look at you in a way of, "Oh, so glad that wasn't me. So glad that wasn't me. Guess I'll look away, but I'll still watch. I'll still watch, but I will never say anything."
Yeah, nobody ever calls it out.
Yep.
That is a huge problem.
And-
that's
and
a huge
now-
problem in the industry as well. It's always friends before anything else, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I spoke to my friend the other day, like not my friend that streams anything like that, my friend from home, and I sent her a voice note, and I was like, why have we been brought up to, like, I will sit on the tube. If I wear a coat and a guy harasses me, like, I'll be like, okay, you're weird, you're harassing me, like, I'm wearing a coat, I'm covered up. But if I'm wearing a nice outfit, I feel good in, like, a nice, like, I feel good, I'm confident in myself, and he harasses me, I'm like, okay, maybe I was wearing a little bit too, like, you know, I was showing too much skin. Why have I been brought up to think like that?
Exactly. Like, why am I in fault? Why am I in fault for wearing revealing clothes?
Well, your school's not like that. My school is you couldn't, as a girl, wear a shirt that was below your shoulders because boys might get distracted if they see your shoulders.
Right?
And I'm like,
what the fuck?
What? Excuse me, what?
I know.
Yeah, Emmy, I'm distracted. Can you put it away?
Yeah, Emmy, I'm
please?
so sorry. Emmy, you can't do this. Go to the principal's office and change your clothes.
That was an actual rule in our school.
Emmy, are you asking for it right now? You're asking for it.
Yeah, Emmy, I'm sure you're
Emmy,
asking
I
for
think
it.
you're beautiful. Okay,
Today,
and I would.
I saw
I
a
mean, put the
Snapchat of my
shoulder away
mates.
though.
Sorry, I'm distracting you.
Snapchat of what?
I saw a Snapchat of my mates today, and they were walking around town with no shirts on. And could you imagine, and anybody who can't see the clear difference there is blind. Like they were just like, I was like, I wonder what my mates are up to today at home because I live fucking like 3 hours away now, and they would walk around the field with basically fucking half their clothes off. And it just, you know, you wouldn't be able to do that the other way around. Somebody would assault you. Like,
Of course. Even if we just wore a swimsuit or like a crop top and shorts that we felt like comfortable in the like hot weather, that is seen as something of us being like wanting
sexual.
it or like trying to like I'm fucking warm, okay? I get clammy hands, innit? Like I'm right now very clammy, but if I took this jumper off, you know, I'm showing a lot. So it's
that's the problem with like sexual assault cases. The first question that you will get asked once you report it is, "What were you wearing?" Exactly. What were you wearing?
Yeah, it's so
and it's like it doesn't fucking matter what I was wearing. I can wear this.
That shouldn't even be a question. That shouldn't even be a question.
How big were your boobs at the time?
Exactly. That's the thing. That's the
were
thing.
they
I
bouncing?
was I have had naturally big breasts ever since I hit puberty. When I was on my lowest weight, laying in the hospital because I had an eating disorder, I still had boobage. I still had breasts. I didn't have big breasts, but I still had breasts. Which means if I gain weight, I will get like bigger breasts. I always had big breasts. It's not my fault. I can't change that. Even as a young teenager, I've had people being weird, and it's like, it's not my fault. Like, I am so sorry that my breasts offend you, but yeah, like it's none of your business. Like,
I know, tell me about it.
It's just so weird.
That's one thing I remember when I gained weight on Twitch, not on Twitch, but when I gained weight and I was streaming, people still look back where half the clothes that I wore I didn't even realize that I was, 10 pounds up, but, titties got bigger, and people will still clip those things. It's like, you showed so much here. It's like, that's the clothes I wore daily, but it wasn't my fault. They grew.
Great rack.
They grew.
Great set.
No, they will say that shit. They'll be like, wasn't this you, girl? It's like, no. That's the same outfit I will wear today, but after losing weight, homie got no titties. But back then, because I gained weight, I know Nikki, it's different for you. You always had it, but I never did. I was always plankton, or plank from Ed and Eddie.
Plankton.
So when I gained weight, people noticed, and they were like, wow, using your body. It's like, no, I'm just not used to this clothing. I don't know how to wear it. It's just popping out there.
You're so
also,
beautiful,
when you
Minx.
gain
You're so
weight,
pretty. You're so pretty, Minx.
You
You're
are
so pretty.
Minx,
so
your
pretty.
cosplays. When you cosplay on TikTok and you
You're
come
so
on
pretty.
For you page,
so
I'm like,
pretty.
Yeah,
Nikki, you're so pretty. Nikki, you're so pretty. Nikki, you're so pretty.
It's almost annoying at this
You're so
point.
pretty, Nikki.
Oh, you're so pretty.
You do have
my
technically
God.
Oh, we love each other. Everyone loves each other.
Oh, Lord Farquaad, you're so pretty.
yeah,
What were you saying about gaining weight?
Did you just try to flip us off?
No,
What was that?
Flipped us off front facing.
With gaining weight, it's like I will still wear the clothes that I wore when I was 10 kilos off, but obviously they will be more tight fitting, which means that my
Shame on you,
figure will
Nikki.
be more right.
Buy a new
you will
wardrobe,
see,
Nikki.
right? Exactly. I will spend 300 euros on a new wardrobe just for Twitch chat, just for the internet to be happy. It's like, no, like I will still wear the clothes that I wore 10 kilos lighter because those are my clothes. That is my wardrobe. So sorry that you will see my breasts more now because they are more because my clothes are
Don't
more
apologize.
Yeah, the fact
That's
that
me
Minx had to
zipping this up, I'm
justify
like-
herself made me laugh so much. I just smashed my face on the side of my Switch. I don't think anybody noticed because I very smoothly rebounded. But I think tomorrow I'm gonna wake up with a black eye just because of how aggressively I just.
No, but I feel like an issue with not Puffy and Nikki in general. I'm just thinking of Minecraft community. They're so wholesome. Where me and Emmy, we got backgrounds where we
be
just farting. We be
farting and shitting.
But
I'll be on mic
yeah. Where
all
it's
the
it's almost not normalized. It's still not normalized as women for us. But then there's I'm still not sure of your community. They give me a mixed vibe. They're wholesome, but they're also a mix between.
Who are you talking to?
G. No, Emmy, me and you are just, we got community. Even now, that's still fucking degrade us, but it's it's more normalized where it's not Minecraft women in general, but it's Nikki and Puffy. I don't know you fully yet, Puffy, but I know Nikki is just viewed as a wholesome person. Wholesome, lovely, nice person.
Yeah, no,
big
Nikki's
sister
one
vibe.
of the purest people on Twitch for sure.
But I feel
without a doubt.
I don't fully know you yet, Puffy, but that's what I thought of you too. It was oh, you're all good vibes, where it's if you ever wore a top that showed an ounce of cleavage, it would not only get clipped, it would be all over Twitter oh my god, she's different today, and it's
I remember, I don't know how long ago it was, but Niki was really stressed out and really upset of you ended stream or something because you accidentally lifted up your arms and showed something, and like Niki was genuinely distraught by it, like distraught.
I cried for 2 days straight. I cried for 2 days straight.
I
and then
because you told me about it on the DRUNKCAST, and that was nothing. I'm like,
it was as if I was wearing a tank top. The problem was, and that was when I called my mom because I knew this would reach my family. That's how far it went. I called my mom. I still am going to get tears. I called my mom and was like, Mom, people are photoshopping nipples onto my cleavage because I accidentally showed my bra, which looked like a tank top. It was just a tank top. And my mom was like, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Because my mom is a model. My mom worked in the modeling industry, which means my mom had to go through shit. My mom did not just work in the modeling industry. She also worked in, like, I wouldn't say sex work, but it was really close to sex work. So my mom has seen all these people. And my mom, she calmed me down. I had to call my mom the other day and I was like, Mom, people are posting clips of me on Pornhub. People are photoshopping my face onto nude people, onto nude bodies. And my mom was like, I am so sorry this is happening, but she didn't know what to do. And I cried for 2 days straight because I accidentally showed my cleavage, which was as much as I would show when I was wearing a tank top, which I would wear normally outside when it's fucking hot outside. The beach, I would, yes. And it's like, it hurts me so much because I can't even be a human being on the internet without people judging me. And like my community is so nice. My community is amazing. But as soon as I step out of the community, even if it's still the Minecraft community, they will judge me. Oh my god, there were so many TikToks of people shaming me for my voice. For people telling me I am faking my voice to cater to the male audience or to the male people I'm talking to. And it's like, no, this is my voice. But people just people just see this person and they see what this person has and they will do everything to take it away from you. And it hurts me so much. It makes me so sad. That guys, to the people who do that, instead of focusing on taking away something a person has, work towards getting that. If you are jealous of that person, work towards getting what that person has. If you want to become a Twitch streamer, start Twitch streaming instead of spending your time online.
Yeah, you will never make it ever.
Focus on your fucking self, you insecure twat.
Yeah.
Instead of attacking someone fucking else, like fucking Niki, who's the most fucking wholesome person. Focus on your insecure little fucking twat self, your little baby fucking mind. They can't render that women have nice bodies. Okay, I'm
sorry. I'm so sorry that my boobs are so nice. I am so sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
The nicer you are, the worse you get it, almost.
Yeah.
Because
Oh yeah.
If
you're a bit of a hard cunt, you can just kind of like be like, fuck it, I don't care. Then like people won't target you as much because they'll be like, there's no fun here. Where's the fun in targeting them?
Exactly. That's the thing that's so painful. It's like when, like, even just meeting like Cara and Emmy today, like they're generally genuine people that I would like support and like look after. And like Niki and Minx, I've been friends with like for a long time. Alex, I've been friends with for a long time. Like, you don't just fake relationships on stream, you know? You wouldn't bother. Like, I wouldn't be in this podcast right now if I thought Minx was like, oh yeah, Minx, you're a bit dodgy, you know? Like, and it pains me so much when people judge someone I genuinely know about character, like in any way, like especially like Niki, because like Niki is the person I've experienced with the most. But it's so painful because it's like I see it firsthand as someone like Niki doesn't have to lie to me. Niki doesn't have to like make content or create anything for me. Like Niki generally speaks to me like from person to person, you know, like human to human. And the fact like people can make her feel that way for lifting her arms up and showing a bit of fucking crop top, like, bro. It pains me.
They basically, like, I mean, they turn you into characters. That's what people do. And then they can excuse the fact. Also,
I don't like this one.
One of the things you get, one of the things you get as well is you get people who are like, well, everything's going so well for them anyway. They make so much money, so therefore I can attack them forever. So it's okay. Yeah, people will always have an excuse. And the thing is, like, you can try and take solace in the fact that you're like, oh, well, they're a loser. But then it's almost, you know, it's sadder because you're like, well, they've got nothing else to do, and then they focus on you. It's not fair.
But
it isn't fair.
And also to add on to, and I'm not gonna mention his name because I'm already gonna cry because I never watched his stream fully, but he was someone in the community that like who was a big influence to Twitch, and people always like made fun of him on like, not made fun of him, but like they were really rough to him on Twitter, and if he'd have a minor breakdown, oh god, I don't even want to talk about this. I feel like people know who I'm talking about.
We know,
but,
we know.
But the fact that it's like everybody was like, being like, oh, we miss him now when it was too late.
And
so
that's the problem. Like whenever it's too late, they're like, oh, we're so sorry.
He can't see that all the people that loved him are finally coming out after like he passed away, and I feel like that's the saddest thing. Where it's like,
I know, and in a way, like, stuff to do with that, like, I know there was a big thing with another content creator as well, and creators, like, if there is a creator you generally think is having a negative impact on someone's life or anything like that, literally block them out. Like, I've unfollowed so many people, like, I will say it now, Keemstar, will never follow him again.
Me too.
He is disgusting person, will never follow him, will never support him, don't give a fuck. He could tweet whatever about me. Don't give a fuck. He is a nasty person. He does not want the best in anyone. Like, I will support every single person I generally think is a good person. Don't care if I've spoken to him once. Don't care if Emmy or, like,
dude, I used to know him personally. Never again.
Yeah,
no.
Me and Emmy came from
Me and Alex
came from having personal conversations with Mr. Daniel.
Like, that was back when people used to do like fake drama.
Literally don't give a fuck.
And people
don't care.
It would,
don't care. Tweet
that.
Literally, try and cancel my life. Don't care.
But they can't.
Genuine as someone I genuinely think is a horrible person, has had a genuine impact on having a negative feeling on someone's life, and that pains me. I'm someone that feels someone's emotions so intensely. Like, I feel people's feelings so intensely, in fact, that it affects my personal life. And yeah.
Dude, when he did that event and I saw all of those streamers playing in his game on Twitch, all of those people, it's just like,
could not care.
What is wrong with you?
He could give me
I had a lot of
100K
personal
viewers.
words. I had a lot of personal words of people I knew around stuff like that, being like, you must know that clearly you are not doing this for the right reasons.
Yeah.
Like, surely you could do this yourself if you really cared. You don't have to go through him or somebody else or anybody else. I was like, if you like, you can do it. You can do it on your own. So if you really want to do these events or whatever, you have the power, and you're nice enough where you don't need to go through the devil to make it work. But people, I don't know. I suppose it's easier for a lot of people, and it's sad because there are a lot of people like that around, even now in general, where you look at people and you go, you do have a choice, you do. But I think with cancel culture and stuff we touched on earlier, it's this weird cycle where almost, because sometimes cancel culture gets it horribly wrong, that if you do want to step up and talk about something that you really care about, you don't actually necessarily know whether it's going to go the right way in your favor, in whatever favor. It makes it almost it's this double-edged sword of, you want to do the right thing, but who knows what the internet perceive it to be as well. So I for me personally, one of the things I just try and do now, which I've been a lot more peaceful and happier since, sadly, I've just pulled myself out of social media as a whole. I mean, even doing so, I got anxious doing this because to do stuff with other content creators is genuinely terrifying for me, because I've only had 85% horrible experiences with content creators. Like, very. I mean, Emmy's probably been there for 90% of them, and they have been bad. And those are only the ones that people see. The ones that people don't even see are worse, worryingly. Like, so it's one of those things where in general, I really think all of you guys are super brave for talking about it, because it does not favor you. It does not favor you at all if you're a content creator who speaks out actively against, number one, your own audience, number two, other people in the community, because there is a mentality of, we will protect everybody who is already here, and we will protect the people who already have the large bulk of the numbers and fan base. And it's understandable. People's jobs are on the line, people's lives are on the line. You have other friends as well who may not necessarily follow with you, not because they don't agree with you, but because they're terrified. So it's very hard to change the status quo, because so many people are terrified of changing the status quo.
Yeah.
You have no idea
That's
if
a
you're
big thing,
you have no idea
these
if you're a
days,
martyr. You could be a martyr, or somebody who, because there are so many people as well. How many times have you seen situations where somebody's gone down as a villain, and then 3 years later, when it's too late, everybody, as we were just talking about, everybody goes, they were fantastic. I missed them. They were so right. If only they were still here now. Well, it's too late, because you got rid of them. You got rid of the good guy, and now they're gone. That happens. So I can't. The amount
Jenna
of time,
Marbles.
Oh, yeah, it's horrific.
I don't want to use her again as an example, but Kate Reno mainly, right? This is a big thing. She got hate the whole entire year. The only time I know she started getting love, first of all, she owned up to tried to fix her shit. But then the only time people started switching up was when, the whole fiasco happened this year, where it was like, oh, now I see your side. Where it's like, people believe everything on the internet. Everything they see, they think is fucking true until the person's gone. And Jenna's a good example, because, she's not gone forever, like the thing I was talking about. God, I'm gonna start crying again if I think of that.
It's whatever's the most likes. That's what's true. It's whatever is the biggest thing. That's the truth.
Whichever way the wind blows. Because the funny thing is, as well, as you just said, Kate came out and was just honest about everything. The other person who recently was shunned off the internet, he just disappeared. Like, didn't do a big post, didn't admit to anything, doesn't have to say anything. I know for a fact if he came back tomorrow, he'd be welcomed back with open arms.
Oh yeah,
and that is the difference. That is the difference. And anybody who can't see that is blind. Because it is obvious as well. It's clear and obvious. She sat there and went, and then even now, I remember at the time as well, it's so funny as somebody who sits there and knows everybody, because I know so many content creators. When certain situations come out, you look at it and you go, oh, well, that person's clearly in the wrong based off personal experience. And you look at the internet and you read it and you go, fucking hell, they're all so terribly off the mark. How could these people have judged this situation so wrongly? Like, if you spoke to anybody who actually knew these people, they'd give you a completely different story. That happens so many times as well. But but one of the things you always see consistently is the women will get blamed first in any situation off the bat. Men innocent above all every time for whatever reason.
And I am here to support anyone, no matter what your gender is, what your race is, anything. I will support anyone that is in that needs to be supported by every time. But right now, that is the case of where women are so in this I don't even know what to call it. It's in my mindset, it's generally normality to me, which is so fucked. And only in the last couple of days, because of this whole Sarah case, I've had time to sit and think about it, of how fucked up it is. It is so fucked up. I don't even know how to put into words because I'm very dyslexic, but it's just horrible. And if you're someone that is sat here right now and watching the stream and you think in a way of oh yeah, but they're only saying that because they're women, please just take a moment, okay? I understand why you're thinking that, and that maybe you haven't been educated or you haven't heard stories or anything like that, but I please ask you to just take a moment to listen to the stories and stuff and everything, and try and educate yourself on it, because that's the best thing you can do, and that's the best thing to work towards a better society. And yeah, it's fucking horrible, man. Actually fucking horrible.
Also, just the people in your life. One of the things that always confused me in situations I've been involved in is
very true.
People will be like, how dare you attack your friends, betray your friends, or whatever. And I always read those comments and I go, "Oh, so the women can't possibly be my mates. That's not possible. It's the man is my mate, but the women, I don't know them. They're not my
Bros
friends."
before hosts.
Oh, that
you
is,
know?
that is the mindset. That when I read comments and like, I can't believe you would chuck your friend under the bus. I was like, oh, because the other person, they weren't my friend at all. I didn't know them. The woman
Bro, I hope
the
you get
woman who
laid
came-
from this. Hope she gives you
Yeah,
pussy.
the woman who came to me and asked for my help. She wasn't my friend. It was always the other bloke who I also barely knew, and that's always fascinating to me. And I see people in the chat trying to guess names or whatever, but it's not even about that. There is a clear disproportionate ratio. You could replace any name with any content creator.
Yeah.
If it's female, male, the female, even if proven relatively correct, automatically gets the worst end of the stick first, and that is undeniable. And the only people who
But
are
Alex,
denying
that's an
that,
issue with you. If you defend us, you're gonna be a simp,
Well,
or
yeah,
you're
I
gonna
mean-
be
Yeah.
you're gonna be like,
You're white, you're
"How
white,
So I
writing,
guess
Alex.
one
made
of
you
us
do
is
this,
gonna
Alex?
have to
Who
fuck
made you
you.
defend
Yeah,
a woman
I-
who
I-
was,
One
you
of
know,
us is gonna
a
have to
victim of
have sex
assault?
with you.
Yeah,
One
who
is
is
gonna
it?
have to
Alex,
do it.
leak it.
Come on,
say
pick
it.
one of us. Who are you fucking?
That's the thing that I think upsets me the most when I read those comments. It's never, oh, they're calling me a liar for agreeing with somebody else. Also, they'll put all the blame onto the female every single time. It's always something I read it and I go, it's mental that nobody can comprehend the idea that I could be actually friends with a female. Because that is automatically the underlying clear and obvious statement that everybody is making. It's, well, you betrayed your mate. And I was like, hey, man, how do you know if I have more female friends than male? How do you know that? Especially as an LGBTQ YouTuber, I am not a straight white man who's with the lads drinking pints every day. Like, that's not me. It's just not me at all. And it never has been me. I've actively, and if you watch my stuff, you'd also be pretty fucking aware that I hate that shit. So I just find that whole weird mentality of bros before hoes. Why isn't it treat your friends equally with respect? That's what it should be. If one of my friends came to me, no matter who it was, and went, my other mate did this to me, I go, fucking hell. I don't know why you would possibly make that up. That sounds terrible. And that would be my instant reaction to anybody. But it's so disproportionate. And it is also because of the fact that I think there is also a safety in numbers mentality with a lot of people. A lot of people, clearly, I mean, it's so regular now. Somebody gets outed on the regular almost fucking every 2.5 months, relatively publicly. God knows what's going on behind the scenes. And that happens publicly. And even then, people go, well, it couldn't possibly be true. How many people does it have to be? How many people? How many times does it have to happen? How many times does it have to happen before people go, maybe this is a regular occurrence that needs to be relatively spoken about in a collective, but it won't happen.
The perfect example here is like, I literally could not care less about calling out names, but DeFran's quote tweet of the girl that called out her ex-boyfriend.
Oh my God.
And he quote tweeted that the fact that e-girls should not be trusted.
Oh God, yeah, I saw
And
that.
it's like,
mental tweet.
Wait, how old are you? How much life experience have you had? Why are we like it? My brain. Do you know what? Sometimes I read stuff on Twitter and I really want to respond to it and I really want to reply to it and I really want to be there in the moment. But sometimes my brain can't genuinely process it because it hits so hard, you know? And it's like, wait, because I'm a girl, like, am I not going to be taken seriously if anything ever happens to me and I come out and, like, what? Like, I don't understand that, you know?
And the fact she had proof of it, though.
I know. Like, I don't know fully about the conversation, but, like, the whole picture of it. But the fact that a male that wasn't involved in it came out, and a male with a huge audience came out of it and literally said, e-girls are known for false claims. It's like, what are you doing? Like, how are you this narrow-minded? Like,
and also, if you actually spoke to the people involved in 99% of these situations, you realise that okay, maybe it's not so landslide in one direction.
Yeah.
But it's never there's no smoke without fire most of the time. Like there's always something that has clearly happened for enough people to publicly get behind something. Like it is always mental. And I completely respect people who want out and out complete proof and a police investigation and a jail sentence. And I completely agree. A lot of people need to fucking go to prison.
Yep.
But
I'm with it.
Also, if you look up the chances of that even happening, number one, the chances of somebody coming forward, but then the chances of them getting a conviction, it's borderline impossible. I just think that what worries me a lot of the time is I look at it, it's not even that, but I understand the personal point of view. People got their businesses on the line, but when you have private conversations with other male YouTubers, and you can see in their face, their brain is literally going tick tock, as they're trying to decide what they could say, but may possibly, if anybody ever found out, could possibly hurt them. Like, nobody wants to take a stance. Nobody wants to say yes or no a lot of the time. Nobody wants to go, even to their friends, in their face. I've had people in person confess to other people stuff that has happened to them by their friends, and you just look at their face, and it's just like they're sat there and they're going, I don't know what to do. It's like blank expression.
Yeah.
It's really sad. It's so sad. It's really upsetting. And it's probably like I love doing this job. It's a fantastic job. But it's such a big problem, I think, that people don't understand actually how also obvious it is. Also, you go to a convention and you stand at a party and just watch without drinking. Fucking hell. It's horrible.
Yeah.
I hate it. I stopped going to conventions when I would sit at parties and I'd look at I'd just look and I'd just observe and I'd be like, okay, yeah, this shit's scary. Drinks also on the table. I remember we went to a TwitchCon and there was drinks on the table and they just had drinks on the table. And I was like, how do you not understand that that's a terrible idea? Like, that's clearly a bad idea.
That's what I remember that happened at a TwitchCon, didn't it? Some girl got spiked.
Yeah, horrible.
There was definitely more than fucking one, because my friend, I'm not going to say her name, but she just didn't want to say it, because she was scared that it was like, oh, it's going to...
something happened at TwitchCon, and I did say something on LSF, and everyone apparently, since I was canceled, assumed that I was just looking for drama again and did not listen. And then a bigger creator came out and said the same thing because she was at the same party as me, and then they said, well, remember when EmiOk said this? We're seeing the links, but both of them are kind of both known for being whores on the internet. So why are we listening to them? So then, a few years later down the road, it turns out somebody else said something, and then someone made a mega thread and then put all three of the links in there, and then he got called out for it. But still, it was just like, why did I have to go through that? What the fuck? It was just like, I was at a party where this guy comes up to me, he's like, hello, EmiOk, and he picks me up and puts his head in between my boobs, and it's just like, what are you doing? It's just like, I don't know you.
It's horrific.
Tell me about it.
Thank you, Mosi Moore. Rhymes with.
Well, that's because, also a lot of these people turn up with them and their three male mates who play video games with each other every single day and don't ever speak to a woman, and that's why they're so fucking strange. That is kind of the problem when you go to one of these conventions. It's
well,
horrible.
Twitch didn't even ban the guy that literally filmed me and my best friend's arse at TwitchCon without consent, so cheers, Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch will never get their shit right. You hear this now, motherfuckers?
Yeah, they always struggle.
Hear this now?
Please
You gonna do it now?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like
Ryan X.
The
His name
biggest-
was,
We're banding together.
In case you guys
biggest-
wanna
We're
know.
banding together.
His name was
What?
Ryan X on
You
Twitch,
gonna ban us
and he's
all?
still his partner on Twitch.
Go, Nikki,
so-
go, Nikki, go.
Yeah, like the biggest German YouTuber, like with Twitch streamer with the most subs in German Twitch. He is known for catcalling women. He streamed himself catcalling women and looking at women. He was in his hotel room and he was looking outside and he was like, oh, yeah, she has a nice butt. She has a nice ass. Oh, her tits, amazing. And stuff like that. He streamed himself doing that. Twitch didn't do a single shit. he got called out by the German by the German community for being like, oh, that's a bit creepy. But there are still young boys looking up to that guy because they see he has so many subs, he has so much fame and all of these things. And it's the same with like the big creators. The big male creators of Twitch will never say something about the things that we are speaking up to about right now. And that is and like that's the reason why so many young boys will grow up with the jokes of women funny, women not funny. She can't make a joke, but it's funny to joke about it. Women have big boob, funny. And it's like, yeah, funny. Make jokes about that. It's amazing, but we have to actually live with that. These are consequences that you are putting onto your young audience that look up to you because they see the big numbers, and that's so cool. That's amazing. I wish I was like that. I want to be like that. And they see that and they're like, oh, so you're making jokes about women? I guess I'm gonna make jokes about women. I'm gonna think women are objects of that I can make fun of. They're not funny. They are only objects that I can pursue and that I can make fun of. And it's like, don't you see that that's an issue? Because we actually have to live with that. We have to live with that.
It's also beyond that. All these people have to do is just imagine if you had a daughter, or I mean, if you actually care about your significant other, how do you not think I wouldn't want that to happen to them? And that's really, I mean, and oh, by the way, it shouldn't fucking take that. You shouldn't be so brain dead that it requires you to have a woman in your life to be like, maybe I should treat everybody with necessary respect. But for some people, if you're thick enough, maybe that is something you should open up your mind to. The idea, oh, if I had a girlfriend, would I want them to have to go through this? Probably not. You'd be annoyed, wouldn't you? You'd want to hit that man who said that thing.
If I had a daughter, would I want her to go into that female Twitch streamer's chat and seeing those comments thinking it's normal? Would I want that? Would I want my daughter to grow up with the comments of, she's so hot thinking it's normal? Yeah, you would call women's prostitutes and whores for thinking that's normal, but you are the people that actually make people think that.
Yep.
Just so you know, the people that you are criticizing and shaming are the people that you create. You create them, and you have all the power because you are men. Just remember that. You are fucking men, and you have the power.
Yep, 100%.
Well, you look back at old YouTube content and, like, a lot of the stuff that I took into my videos when I started. I look back at the stuff, the people who I was watching, the stuff that they were saying, and I'm like, you look at it now and you just think, fucking hell, like, Jesus Christ, I assimilated that into my personality because me and my 9 friends thought that was cool, and and then it ages so fucking poorly. And people have a responsibility to stop that, I think.
Yeah,
nowadays,
when I started working for the Sidemen, like I started editing videos for them back in 2016, and on a True Geordie podcast, this guy said, "Oh, you let a girl edit for you? Is that not weird? Like, is there not like questions about it, like that a girl edits for you?" And at the time, like this was 4 or 5 years ago, and at the time, like I don't care saying his name because he said it, like in a podcast. At the time, I was like, I was so hurt by it because I was so passionate about my work, and I created these amazing videos for these boys. I was so kept behind the scene as well. No one knew who I was 4 or 5 years ago. I was so kept behind the scene, and like when I watched that, I was like, oh, am I seen as a sexual figure because I edit a boy's video? Like, that was my mindset, because obviously that's what they're thinking, because someone said this on a podcast in front of hundreds of thousands of people, and like of course it hurt me. Like, all I wanted to do was edit someone's videos. Like, there was no other thing.
Why is it a thought anyways?
Yeah, you have a brain in hands. Like, that's as much as any other male YouTuber who edits.
Like, does a male edit differently than a female would? I don't understand. What the fuck is the point of that?
Is it because maybe my women fingers edit slower than a men finger?
I'd argue you'd probably be way more efficient. Men are stupid and slow. They would really struggle.
No. The problem is, G, your huge breasts, they lay on the keyboard, so they slow you down.
If they get in the
How
way.
could you do that? How could you do that? Your enormous breasts. God damn it!
Take them off. Just take them off.
Yeah, wear a garbage
Take
bag,
them off.
G.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly. Your shoulders, they're reflecting. The light reflects from your shoulders to the screen, so you can't
blinded.
see it.
Yeah.
Like, oh my god! Like, how could you not think of that?
It was horrible, man. Like at the time, like I like generally like I can say now as someone that's very successful in myself, and I'm very proud of myself of how far I've come. But at the time, 4 or 5 years ago, when I just started editing for these very successful creators, as like one of their only editors, I was one of their only editors for this huge male
And a
audience.
woman. Oh
and
my
a woman.
God.
And the fact
Women,
someone literally said, "Oh, is that not weird? A girl edits for you?" And in fact, that wasn't the only time it was said. It was also brought up in another video that it got cut out of, which
My God.
backstory. But
I
it
hope
got
that
brought.
wasn't one of my ones.
No, it wasn't, Alex. Don't worry about it. But you may have been there for video. But it got brought up again. So you know, it's like, why? I edit. I literally work. I sit here at my desk and I work. I edit a video. Wait, what does my gender have to do about that? Like,
Well, it's always gender and sexuality, isn't it? It's always gender and sexuality. It's I remember when everybody just thought I was when I was doing really well, and I was seen as a straight YouTuber. Everybody was so comfortable around me, and people would work with me because of the fact that, and if I work with somebody, it'd always be about, you're killing it, you're doing so well, fantastic, well done, you're so funny. The moment people saw that I was publicly out LGBTQ YouTuber, anytime I did any form of content with somebody, it would always be, can you text James Charles? James Charles, what's up with James Charles? What you been doing with James Charles? James Charles? Have you met James Charles? What was it like when you met James Charles? James Charles? James Charles? James Charles? And I was like, okay, met him once. And now, and that was everything for, even now, if I go on, if the conversation dies and somebody has to speak to me, they just default to that, because it's like, it's like brain can't think of anything more than that.
Exactly.
And it's amazing to me. It's never, oh, you've been doing great work on your group channel.
That's so
what was it
fucking
like?
degrading. That's what I said that to you earlier. And the fact that you came out late too, like your whole like, I'm not saying like people that were always comfortable with their sexuality get it
I
better.
did it on purpose because I wanted to establish my audience and then sneak up a punch him and be like, hey, I am not here. You know, and that is the thing. Like, I always felt that I wanted to be in a point where I was safe enough to be like, okay, I now am relatively privileged enough with everything that's gone on and how well I've done, where now there is no risk of being like, this is me. And it's not going to be a surprise to people, because that's another thing. You know, eventually somehow it will come out relatively anyway, because people are blatantly invasive. With privacy anyway. So for me, I was just like, the moment I felt like I relatively had no choice, was basically the point where I was like, okay, well, I'll be open relatively about this now. And even then, I slid it into videos, and even in those videos, I'd be like, am I not? Maybe. Just because, you know, the more things you have to judge yourself on as well on YouTube, the worse it gets for you. Whether that's number one, physical looks, and then add on sexuality, then add on the way you speak, and add on the way that you even hold yourself, add on the way you make your videos. The more things people can do to dislike you, the higher the odds are against you of succeeding. That is a default. If you strip more of that back, the better chance you have of making it. Like, for example, if nobody knew that you were a woman, I wonder if you could attract that many people. I wonder what the difference is in conversion of audience necessarily, or the type of people who watch your videos. I reckon those are answers that you actually don't want
Well,
to see.
that's actually not that hard to figure out because that's common in the VR chat community and the VR community because you do not know typically the gender of the VR tuber you're watching or anything like that. And it is more common for the female avatars to have the bigger. So what it is just it's just open to anyone.
Alex, I have a question for you more than like because I feel like this is just like me thinking it. I do feel like someone's gonna spite me over this. It's almost tougher for men to come out than women because I feel like there's always that meme of when you're like, oh, women love women, and the moment a woman's like, yeah, it's like, oh yeah, that's normal. But then there's guys that it's like. They can't truly be themselves because men, not that men believe, they just have this system where it's like, haha, you show emotion, bro, what the fuck, that's gay. Oh, you have fucking, you're literally in the LGBT community. Ugh, that's straight.
Most men I know are scared to even show that they have a personality out of pure fear of bullying. Like it is one of the things. I remember I went home recently, and this is like I was probably pre-lockdown, so what 20 years ago. But I went home and I sat at the bar, and all my mates know now, and they all found out through YouTube, right? But it's one of those things, so they're all cool with it. But I was sat at the bar with this bloke, and he was just gone on this rant about gay people. He was sat next to me. Just after he told me how much he loved my YouTube videos, which also is a quite clear, obvious of, well, you clearly haven't watched them, because if you had, you'd know. But he was sat there, he's doing this big rant, and I was just saying, I was like, this was like what high school was like all the time. But it was so funny looking at everybody's face because everybody was so awkward. But then nobody called him out on it. I just sat there and on purposely agreed with everything he said just to mock him. It's hard for sure. I mean, I know so many people who would never come out about their sexuality who are men because, number one, if you have a male audience, who knows if 50% of them are homophobic?
Yeah.
Then you're cutting 25% out of your total view count. And yet, if you can attract the LGBTQ audience to fill that in, that's fantastic. But what if they just don't like your stuff? Because that's possible. It's all subjective. What if, unfortunately for you, homophobic men love your videos? Where do you go from there? It's stressful. I think actually having a personality on YouTube, to an extent, being truly open for anybody, man or woman, is quite stressful. There are a lot of things that people are scared to say because having opinions is automatically can be seen as a turn off for people. So I think being a person,
people assume sometimes. Like an example, like I'm gonna like I remember Eric, love him so much. There was a time when he's like, he's clearly not in the I was like, because he has a deep voice, that was the whole reason behind it. Because he was like tall and had a deep voice, people were like, no.
He's a bicon.
It wasn't people, sorry. It was literally only 2 people. But the fact that they could even think because he has a deep voice and because he's tall, he's not. I'm like, what does that mean? I never like call those comments out, but I remember thinking like, wow, that's fucking weird. That's so weird. The fact because he has a deeper voice.
He has a high voice.
It starts as 2 people in a 1,000, but then when you have 10,000 viewers, it's now 20, and then when you have 100,000 viewers, it's now 2. I mean, it multiplies. Like the bigger you get, the worse it happens. Like if I have a video that does well, my homophobic comments go up probably 25%. Like that is almost it is the pain of doing well almost as well to an extent.
And the problem is that these people find each other and these people will talk. And through that talking, it will become bigger and bigger. And that is, like, that's the issue. That's what I say with, like, cancel culture. It's like, you can make up anything you want. But if you have 2 people listening to you, you will soon have 4 people listening to you, and then at some point it will be 400, and then it will be 4,000, and it's like it can be Eric's not part of the LGBT community. 2 people believe it, all of a sudden it's like 4,000, and it's like, where did this come from? Nobody knows.
Why I never respond to anything, because the reason why I won't respond is because whether you think somebody's right or wrong necessarily, when you put your two-piece into the conversation as a response, you are uniting two teams. You've created what was a one-sided sport. You've turned it into a team game, and then it just spirals out of control from there. Really. So I think the best thing you could do is you have to be, if you're a content creator, this goes for everybody in this call or anybody who wants to do this, be completely confident in who you are as a person. Be confident that the people around you believe that too. You want to be surrounded by people who actually truly like you, because that is something that some people aren't offered in this community as well. You want to make sure you're surrounded by people who are friends with you for the right reasons as well, not necessarily just because you're popping or whatever. And
it might come late in life. I feel like I've realized like my true friends when I'm 24, where a lot of people are like, oh, I need my friends by, people have friends from half the people that genuinely care for me, I have found in like past when I was 21, where you might, I feel like a lot of people who are watching right now, you're young and you don't fully feel yourself around the people, you know, you're with. But there will be someone, people in the future that will fucking get you. And I feel like that's such an important thing to remember, because there's always standards, even on young people. Like you see, like I'll see TikToks where I'm like, they're like best friends since 12. I'm like, man, what the fuck? I bet what the fuck? I wish I met a best friend at fucking 12.
You don't need to have a friend.
I didn't figure out who I was until later in life. I didn't know my whole fucking character.
I was alone all through life. Look at me now.
And also circumstance. For all you know, like it is very possible that you grew up in a town that was massively homophobic, and then there's no reason to still be friends with all the people who lived there. That was one of the things for me. A lot of the people I know, a lot of the people would not accept me for who I was, so I simply moved away. And anytime that I feel like, oh, this group of people are not good for me, I'm like, okay, I know also that I can find other people who will be good. And I think also with us as content creators, we're very lucky that we can pick from. I mean, you look at the amount of, if you count up all the people in this Discord server or whatever, you can find people who are perfect for you. We are very lucky in the sense that we have choice.
Yeah, I was going to say, having you guys alone is like so beneficial to...
Gee, I love you so much. Like, I sometimes will stop myself and I'll be like, G has literally saved my life. Like, I can talk to you about everything. Like, same with like all of the people here. Like, I can come to you whenever I'm sad, whenever I'm anxious, whenever I have boy problems. I will come to you, and you were here. But G, especially you tell me, hey girly, remember the text thing? Remember this thing? And it's like all of the things that I would. It's like all of the things that I would never have known because I'm a 19-fucking-year-old stupid dumb bitch. And G's like, hey, by the way, I'm here for you and I will teach you these things because I know what it feels like. And it's like G will message me, and G knows how bad my mental health is, and she will message me and she'll be like, hey, just checking up on you, you don't have to reply to me. And G, you don't know how much that means to me, because I have lost friends through not messaging them back, and it gives me so much pressure seeing that message and not being able to reply because of my mental health. And then I get that message of you being like, hey, I hope you're alright and I'm here for you, but also don't have the pressure of messaging me back. And it's like, you are literally a lifesaver, because you are giving me that reset of, oh, I'm in my mind and I have all of these problems and all of these thoughts, and then you are there and you're like, remember, you have friends, but they will be here if you need them, and if you can't message them, that is completely fine. So, G, I love you so much, and I appreciate you so much.
As someone with BPD, who all I see is on TikTok, like memes about it, where I'm still learning because I only got diagnosed with like last year before last. G was the first one. Like, you were like, I get it, I understand. Like, where I get, honestly, making memes out of BPD is funny. It makes me feel better. But G was the first one that was like, I understand where you're coming from. I understand this mindset. And seeing someone as wholesome as G, who cares about people, with BPD, when sometimes, if anyone in chat, if you, please don't ever self-diagnose. because there's so many different personality disorders. But she made me feel like, oh, it's not a bad thing. I'm not like, you can be like, G, this little fairy girl that wants to help others with this thing that makes you feel like you're constantly against yourself.
Yeah.
So I
That's
will
the good thing
exactly
about
what Niki
all of this.
said.
I mean, and that's the thing. And with stuff like this, and people meeting each other and talking like this openly, like what you guys do. I mean, I've seen a few of the DRUNKCAST before appear on TikTok, and I've never seen creators talk so openly on a public platform about a lot of this stuff because they're terrified, and they shouldn't be, because if they all actually spoke about how they feel, a lot of stuff would actually change.
Exactly. And I feel this is the worst thing about the DRUNKCAST, where this makes me happy. Where personally, I'm not even like 2 hours ago, girl, homie was about to just start throwing it back. But now I've drank water where people are like, oh, they're drunk. We're not drunk. We've sobered up by now.
I'm very
No,
sober.
I'm still
this
drunk.
is just
No.
like.
I am sober.
Well, I'm not fully sober,
I can
where it's like the
still go.
afterthoughts, where we still have it in our system where we can talk about it, but we have enough water where we can talk about it, where it's not like us slurring our words and being so. Alex, are you still streaming? I forgot my
I am still
landlord
live, yeah.
is coming in an hour and 20 minutes, and I have not slept.
Why do all of you guys have? Why Schlatt's got this landlord come around? You got your landlord.
just-
coming
that's
around.
just
Landlord can't tell.
Slash
He can't
Landlord's
tell.
Misgift, that doesn't count. Yeah.
All right.
Well, yeah, I hope he's charging him high. He's definitely making bank.
I do have to go. I'm gonna try get a catnap, but if you guys wanna, are you still streaming, Alex, or are you ending?
I'm still alive. I bet if everybody wants to go to bed, I'm more than fine with that.
I mean, I will go. To
I have a
bed, but
recording at
thank you
9,
guys.
so I have to
love
wait.
you. Oh, Niki.
Oh,
No,
I'll stay out with you if you want.
Oh,
I'll stay out with you if you want, Niki.
I feel like Minx needs some love because I don't think she realizes what she does with DRUNKCAST. Like you bring a bunch of, like, I don't
tell me
know
about
95% of the people here besides like mainly Niki. Like I know you, Minx, but even still, I didn't really know you too much on a personal level. And you brought people together that didn't really know each other and had them
100%,
talk
yeah.
about a serious conversation while being drunk. And just being so comfortable in front of 14,000 people, what you truly do is incredibly special, and I hope you realize
Minx,
that.
yeah, you are genuinely
I agree.
incredible.
I'm
I
so
don't know,
proud
that's
of
hard.
you.
It's so hard for her to accept.
I appreciate that. That's okay. I'm gonna go cry myself for my little 20 nap. That was really nice. Oof. Thank you.
I don't know how you're gonna live.
And
off
thank
that,
you
but
guys.
well
Genuinely,
done.
I felt so bad because deadass half of you guys are in the EU right now. Where I was like, I felt so bad. I was like, oh, it's gonna be late.
Yeah, it's 8 a.m.
This was something where I was
I'll
terrified.
sleep all day,
I
I
said to fucking Puffy, I was like, dude, I don't know if mutual, like, I know,
she was like,
some
you
people know, some
don't
people
go
know,
on this
and
one.
that's
You
always
don't know
my fear.
anybody.
But that it makes me like, honestly, alcohol. First of all, any youngster, it's not as good as it looks right now. It is. It just
True.
It kills your liver.
I mean,
But
does
if you
it look
do
good right now?
Well, Moscato tastes good.
If you do it in tolerance, where every Saturday, a weekend, don't just drink because it's like, but no, I genuinely, like, thank you guys so much for today. Like, it's helped me more. Like, I'm like, half the time I'm just sitting here smiling and nodding. Definitely.
You did a great job.
Definitely want, like, even if you're just like, I'm so scared of inviting people back to the drunk. Fuck you guys, you didn't even fucking stream it. It's different. It's like, if you stream it and got the hours in too.
Yeah. It's 3 a.m. It makes when we started. I had no audience at that time.
Next time, right, guys? Next time. All right.
Next time.
Right. I will talk to you guys. I'm gonna keep the Zoom call going because I know Alex is streaming and I'm rating him. And if anyone else, like, you know,
okay.
Thank you, Minx. I really appreciate it.
I'll probably fall asleep if you guys are still here.
Oh, I reckon we'll have some good conversations.
I want it. Like, I want to have a nap, but I want to listen. So I'm like, please, if anyone wants to talk about more important issues, stay. It's important.
I think me and Alex will have
finally,
good convos.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and there's literally,
film.
I just know, so till Alex said it, 10K people actually, like, care. And it's so sad that, but it's rare where people aren't shitting on important subjects like this. Like, we can open up without being like,
everybody's been really nice, which is cool. So.
All right, I'll talk to you guys.
I'll see you later, Minx. Thank you so much. Thank you for arranging this.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Bye, Minx. I miss you.
We love you.
She's really struggling with leaving, isn't she?
Yeah, I know, literally.
She likes the dramatic entrance.